चेयरपर्सन थे कर्नल साहब,
हाँ।
उनके पास में उन्होंने तो बताया कि आप
हेलो हेलो
जल्दी आओ।
हेलो चेक चेक हेलो
बात हम पता नहीं।
हेलो चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो 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 माइक चेक हेलो चेक चेक
राजा आदमी है भाई हमारे।
हेलो हेलो चेक माइक चेक 1 2 हेलो चेक हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 माइक चेक हेलो हेलो
कर दिया ना सर, जिसका रिजल्ट अब उनको मिल रहा है।
इसी को फॉलो करना तो चाइना को करना चाहिए। वन कंट्री दैट
लो इधर दो, इधर दो, ये दो। और बोलो।
तो सर भविष्यवाणी ये है, आकाशवाणी कि 14 हैं, बट दे आर एक्सपेक्टिंग कि 2 वापस जा सकते हैं। बट अपन क्या करेंगे, अपन 14 की स्पीड से चलते हैं, अपन 3 बजे गेम कर देंगे, सब पत्ते बिछा देंगे।
fully endorse.
यस सर, बिकॉज वी डोंट नो व्हाट विल हैपन।
सर वी आर लुकिंग एट 14.
यस सर,
हाँ ठीक है,
अभी 10 बजे शुरू हो रहे हैं और 4:30 खत्म कर।
4-4 मिनट करेंगे फीडबैक।
ना 4 नहीं सर,
ज्यादा हो जाएगा।
मिनिमल फीडबैक हो, ऑटो लिमिट इज 4।
हाँ,
और फीडबैक मिनिमल रखो।
3 मिनट और 22 पे खत्म करने का ही है। हाँ, जैसे 22 मिनट होता ना, उसको छोड़ देने का, हाथ से बस ड्रॉप कर देने का, जहाँ सारी फीडबैक होगी वहीं रुक जाएगी बस। हाँ बस, हाँ हाँ।
एक ये भी लाना होगा गर्दन दबाने का, जो बोल रहा है उसका यहाँ से तैयार रहे।
हाँ
May I come in, sir?
यस।
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Morning Adit, please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Adit, you had your breakfast?
Yes, sir.
Good. So Adit, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, 2 mocks I have given till now.
Okay, 2 mocks. So Adit, tell me, what have you learned from the previous 2 mocks that you've given?
Sir, first I was not giving the answers in a structured format, sir.
Okay.
And second, sir, my voice was little low.
Okay, so you learned the most important thing, that we need to speak loudly.
Yes, sir.
And we need to talk in structured manner. But by the way, why do you expect it to speak in structured manner?
Sir,
They say speak in structured manner. Why?
for the clarity of expression, sir,
But why do they expect you to have clarity in expression?
so that they can understand my thoughts very clearly, sir.
So you really need to understand that they are aware that you have passed your prelims, you have passed your mains,
Yes.
you have lot of knowledge,
Yes, sir.
and that knowledge is jumbled up.
Yes, sir.
So can you extract the data properly in a logical, cohesive, coherent manner? Can explain it to them?
Yes, sir.
तो समझ में आया?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you would have heard of nuclear proliferation. सुना
Yes.
कभी nuclear
Yes, sir.
proliferation?
Yes, sir, I have heard.
Okay. So is India part of NPT?
Sir, India is not a part of NPT.
Why is India not part of NPT?
Sir, first is that it is not a comprehensive treaty according to India, sir, because it does not restrict the nuclear proliferation in all the aspects that India thinks of. Second, sir, India is itself a responsible power, that it feels that it is a responsible power in this anarchic world. So these are the 2 things that I can remember. That is why they have
You
not
really
joined.
need to take a look at it once again.
Yes, sir, I will.
But
look at-
as you rightly said, that India says that it is not designed to prevent proliferation. So tell me, what are the treaties which are there to ensure horizontal proliferation does not take place?
Sorry, sir, I cannot recall right now.
If you remember CTBT, FMCT,
Yes, sir, I can.
MTCR, what are they?
Sir, these
NSG.
are. Yes,
This
sir.
is what is there कि आपको मालूम है मगर आप उसको देख नहीं रहे हैं.
Yes.
So tell me what are the treaties to ensure vertical proliferation is not there?
Sir, CTVT is one of them, sir.
START and SALT, Strategic Arm Reduction Talk and Strategic Arm Limitation Talk. ये सब मालूम होने के बाद दिस इज व्हाट दे आर ट्राइंग टू सी. एक प्रश्न से दिखाई देना शुरू हो जाता है कि बच्चा पढ़ता है पढ़ने के लिए, बच्चा पढ़ता समझने के लिए और समझाने के लिए.
Yes.
ठीक है, याद रखिएगा इस
Yes.
उदाहरण को एंड वर्क ऑन इट.
I will remember.
आई एंजॉयड इंटरेक्टिंग विथ यू. आई विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Satit, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I am fine, sir. Thank you, sir.
आप शुरुआत एक शायरी से करें जो आप करते हैं, रियल लाइफ शायरी.
Sir,
क्विक. हाँ.
एक मैंने लिखी है आज़ाद नज्म है, सर. बदलते मौसम में बदलते से हम, कभी पतझड़ से हम तो कभी सावन से हम, एक अरसा रहे गुलाबों के बीच, कभी खुशबू से हम तो कभी कांटों से हम.
Oh, very good, very good.
Thank you, sir.
इरशाद. आपने चागोस आर्कीपेलागो का नाम सुना है?
Yes, sir. I have
Chagos.
heard the name of it, sir.
Where is that?
Sir, it is in Indian Ocean. It is the part of Mauritius, sir.
Mauritius.
Yes, sir.
Diego Garcia.
Yes, sir. It is the armed base of USA
US,
right now.
yeah.
It has been leased by the
So
UK
what
government.
is the issue about Chagos or Diego Garcia?
Sir, Diego Garcia right now is leased to USA by the UK government. The problem was that it was the part of Mauritius but was claimed by UK government. So last year only UK government, after the tribunal judgment, they have transferred it to Mauritius but have given it on the lease to USA.
Okay, but last year it is transferred to Mauritius.
Yes, sir.
All right. And US is unhappy with UK for this reason. Is it so?
Yes,
so
sir.
will US continue its naval base at Diego Garcia? What is the issue? It continues its lease with US. Like it has handed over to Mauritius, but its lease continues. How does it have a right? What is BIOT?
Sir, I do not know about BIOT.
That is British Indian Ocean Territory.
Yes, sir. Thank
now
you,
that is a shining example of colonialism.
Yes,
like
sir.
it had colonialized this place, no?
Yes, sir.
And then while leaving Mauritius, it still retained, and then it kind of gave on lease, no?
Yes, sir.
There must be some kind of gain transaction between US and UK. And now when International Court of Justice has forced it to part ways, it is still continuing. So it should be forced out from British possession. What do you say?
Sir, as far as I can recall, Mauritius has agreed to lease that base to
US.
USA.
Ah.
And Mauritius is not having any problem with that because they are getting the financial remuneration from that, sir.
Oh, they will get financial aid
Yes, sir.
from US.
Yes, sir.
So that is fine enough. It is Mauritius' decision, not
Yes, sir.
British decision. And the visit of our Honorable PM was also having this in the agenda. It might be there.
Sir,
It might be there.
I am not able to.
Now, last question.
Yes, sir.
Ukraine, peace treaty, peace accord is reached, Ukraine, Russia.
Sir, I have read about it that Kyiv has agreed to 30-day ceasefire agreement, but with some conditionalities that Russian from
But has
Russian-
Russia agreed to this or not? That is the main thing.
Sir, I have not read about the
You have not
development
read.
with
Read
respect to
about
Russia.
it.
sir. Yes,
This
sir.
is very dynamic situation.
Yes,
You
sir.
all
I will read about
Okay.
it.
When is your interview?
Sir, on 8th April.
So there is enough time for issues to settle. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Atit.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Okay, you tell me, what is the process of electing Vice President and President of India? What is the difference between the two?
Sorry, sir, I could not catch
What
up.
is the process
Yes,
for
sir.
electing the President and Vice President of India?
Sir, the electoral college is different for the vice president and president. President is elected by the people of India by taking the voting from state legislative assemblies and Parliament of India. However, for vice president, only electoral college only consists of Parliament itself, Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha. Sir.
Whether the nominated members are also part of electoral college?
Sir, in vice president election, both are allowed, sir.
But
But in
not-
president, sir, only elected members are allowed, sir.
Okay. Okay. What is the role of vice president? Why we need a vice president?
Sir, first role can be seen as the continuity. If president is not there, then continuity will be there in governance. Sir. Head of state, the interregnum will not happen, sir. Second, sir, it is also symbolic in nature. These are the two things that I can recall, sir.
He is occupying any other important position?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I could not recall at that time.
Hmm.
He is the ex officio chairman of Rajya Sabha, sir.
Okay. So you tell me, what is the procedure like for removal of vice president? Like you said, elected both the houses of parliament, the members vote. What is the
Sir.
procedure for a
Sir, to remove the vice president, first the vote of removal starts from the Lok Sabha and then it starts from the Rajya Sabha, and then if Lok Sabha agrees to that with simple majority, then vice president will be removed from the post, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
If any vice president has been removed so far?
Sir, I have to look into it, sir. I do not know, sir.
Okay, you tell me, in our parliamentary system of democracy, there is a separation of powers.
Yes, sir.
But judiciary overrules most of the time any laws passed by the parliament.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think? Judiciary is the most important or most supreme among these three organs?
Sir, in Federalism of India, all the three organs of government is equally and they exercise their jurisdiction according to given by the constitution. But sir, apart from separation of power, we also have checks and balances, so that the one organ does
What
not
is the
go.
checks and balances on judiciary?
Sir, if I am not wrong, Article 121 talks about that. Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall, sir. Sorry, sir.
Because we see the judiciary checks the power of executive and legislature.
Yes,
But
sir.
what is the executive power or judicial power, legislature power over judiciary as far as separation of power is concerned?
Sir, I do not know much about it, but somewhere Article 121 or 122 talks about it. There is a check and balance, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Atit Solanki, you are already in the past. Atit,
Yes, sir.
why your name? What is the significance of your name? You are in past tense.
Sir, my father gave this name to me. He read in the newspaper and he thought to create a better future, one must have better past.
Better past.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me, why should we select a shire to the post of IAS bureaucracy?
Sir, when we talk about the governance or policy making, with respect to policy making, a sire can help in understanding the needs of the people in a better way, sir. Second, with respect to grievance redressal, a sire, like we talk about in Ghazal, we talk about Radif, which is the most important word, which comes at the last. So a sire can understand the feeling of the last person sitting in the last row, standing in the last row. Similarly, like Radif, sir. In this way, sir, I believe that a sire is well versed with the policy making or governance aspect.
Okay. Tell me, should dragon and elephant dance together, or can they dance together? There was some statement. Have you
Yes,
heard the
sir.
statement? Yes. Can they dance together?
Sir, according to Indian foreign policy, we accommodate the stance of all the neighbors. So, from our point of view, we can dance together because we talk about the multipolar Asia. So, in this sense, we
See,
can say
dragon
that.
is very versatile and dance very fast. Elephant is very slow. The elephant may be elegant, but he is slow. How they can dance in the same? They are not in the same wavelength.
Sir, but elephant is big in size and can accommodate or elegant in nature, so accommodate the nature of the dragon itself.
So the India-China the cooperation working together is a way forward to counter what is the geopolitical scenario which we are living right now. US, Russia and other big powers.
Sir, presently when Trump foreign policy where USA is pulling out from all the multilateral institutions, big multilateral institutions, India and China have the power to enter into that vacuum and provide the public goods to the whole world, especially to the global south. So I can feel that they can work on the front of terrorism, climate justice, in all these fronts.
See, Russia, this USA some statement has emerged that India should reduce this arms purchases from Soviet Russia. Should we agree to that?
Sir, sorry sir, I could not understand the question.
Some statement from USA has come that India should stop or reduce this arms purchases from Russia, the defense purchases from Russia.
Yes sir.
So what should be our stand?
Sir, India follows the strategic autonomy policy. We do not bow down to anybody's statement. If we feel that our national interest is best served in buying or purchasing the arms and ammunition from the Russia, we should go for it, sir. And it is all depend on the Defense Acquisition Procedure and Council. If they want to procure the arms and ammunition, they can go for it, sir.
See, Trump reciprocal tariffs. If I say the tariff war will hurt USA more than anybody else, will you agree with that or not?
Sir, yes, I agree with that, sir. Sir, recently I have heard about the recession because of the low consumer spending, because of the high tariffs. The high inflation will be high in the USA economy, and FPI will be the foreign portfolio investors will be pulling out the money from the USA markets. So it will definitely hurt in the market market sentiments. But sir, Trump has been saying that it is a transition period and all things will be fine later on.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, hi Atit.
Hello, sir.
So, Atit,
Yes, sir.
had you made in Atit a Limca book of record? You mentioned that?
Yes, sir. Sir, my team was the runner-up at that time, sir.
Okay. So, is it a world record book?
Yes, sir. It is a world record book, but it is based on India and it only documents the Indians and the world record made by Indians only, sir.
Who publishes this? Who is behind this?
Sir, Coca-Cola company publishes this, sir.
Okay, that's all. Can you tell me how many languages are there on a bank note or a INR currency?
Sir, 15 languages are there, sir.
15 languages. And what about coin?
Sir, exactly I do not know, sir.
Simple. Okay, perfectly fine. Now, I have only one question to you and you take your time.
Yes, sir.
If Article 360 is imposed, what kind of changes we are looking at?
Sir, can I take few seconds?
Sure, that is why I told you. It will take time.
Sir, first financial instability will be there, sir. The financial exchequer will be disabled, sir. And the salaries that we are giving to the most eminent person like Chief Justice, President, Prime Minister will be reduced. Other than this, sir, the allocations that we do for the critical sectors like atomic energy and defense, in this scenario, sir, it will be very disastrous.
Is that mentioned there? Is that mentioned that on the critical sector our expenditure will go down? What is mentioned in 360? If you are not able to recall, it's perfectly fine.
Sorry, sir, I
Than
cannot
enough.
recall.
Okay, suppose if Article 360 is imposed, that is the financial emergency.
Yes, sir.
What will happen to our debt, the sovereign debt that India has? Would it be impacted?
Sir, I cannot link.
Let me
with the
make it
sovereign.
more clearer. What will happen to FPIs, foreign portfolio investments, if Article 360 is
Sir, they will pull out the money from.
Why?
Because they will see that there is a financial instability or not coherent financial policies are there. That's
what
why.
can happen to currency?
Sir, currency will go down. There will be a depreciation in the currency, I think, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Atit, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you. Now, this being your third mock, so how do you think you've performed today?
Sir, it was a mix feeling. I think I am a bit nervous and not able to give answer again in a structured format, sir.
No, I think you definitely walked a mile and you have definitely improved on. I would definitely not say that it was the best, but I would definitely say it was reasonably good.
Yes.
So that is what we really need to understand, that you are on the good, your command of language is good. And do understand it's not a knowledge interview. A number of things, because we know that you passed your prelims, you passed your mains, you're the best 3,000 that this country can produce.
Yes, sir.
That is why you're seated here. But after having said so, it is imperative to understand why do we start forgetting things, because after having done our prelims and done main, is because the stress is one of the major issues.
Yes, sir.
Especially in this thing, and questions coming from various places. Whereas in a written exam you have an ability to decide which to tackle when and how much do you want to.
Yes.
But in real life, dynamic environment, things are very different.
Yes.
And that is what we as a personality we want to see when you are challenged with multiple things. How do you deal with it?
Yes, sir.
I think you have done reasonably well, but definitely now that time is on your hand.
Yes.
Your interview is on 4th of April.
8th of April, sir.
8th of April. So you virtually have nearly 4 weeks in hand.
Yes, sir.
So we would recommend that time has come now to structure your thoughts, as you rightly said. And how do we actually structure your thoughts? So one of the smartest way to structure thoughts is by reading newspaper. Do you read newspaper?
Yes, sir.
Which
On daily.
one?
Sir, I read Hindustan Times, sir.
So we would recommend read Indian Express, which is reasonably little more active on current affairs,
Yes, sir.
and add a Mint or Financial Express.
Sir, I read Economic Times, sir.
Good. So that's good enough. Now time has come, like if you see there's a huge big article on Ukraine and all this bakwas, this huge big article.
Yes, sir.
But there are only 2 or 3 points which are of importance.
Yes, sir.
So that is what you have to do. Start writing it. Generally what we read it and then we leave it. So this 28 days that you have, when you read an article, just cull out 2 to 3 important points so that you're sharpening your thought process when you look at the thing, how do you to look at it.
Yes.
And similarly with the economics time also. And we would recommend to listen to news. What news do you listen to? सुनते हैं?
सर इंटरनेशनल में मैं पलकी शर्मा को सुनता हूँ, कट द क्लटर सुनता हूँ और
Good. Cut the clutter, Palki Sharma, not bad. But what we would recommend is, was Palki Sharma, Cut the Clutter, every panelist, every YouTuber or influencer has a thought process.
Yes,
So they have their views and we get polarized. Smart people do not get polarized. They listen to news. So we would recommend listen to DD News.
ठीक है सर.
रात को न्यूज़ सुनिएगा, आँख से सुनिएगा, आँख से देखते हैं, कान से सुनते हैं, 2 सेंसरी ऑर्गन. रात को सुना, मॉर्निंग में 90% इस न्यूज़पेपर में आता है.
ठीक है सर.
तो स्मार्ट पीपल रात को सुनता है, सोता है, सुबह देखता है और लिखना शुरू करता है. तो व्हाट आर यू डूइंग, यू फोर्टिफाइंग योर थॉट प्रोसेस.
ठीक है सर.
And that is what we would recommend. Do that, run through your DAF. Otherwise, you are good to go. You performed very well with us. For the 3rd time, it was an excellent performance.
Thank you, sir.
We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God
Thank you,
bless
sir. Thank you, sir.
टाइम बस बिल्कुल ठीक टाइम पे दिखाया 20, उसके बाद काटना शुरू. वृंदा जी को बोलिएगा बाकी के भेजना शुरू करें डैश. वृंदा, लेट्स गेट 2-3 डैश टुगेदर. हाँ, so that what you do is you share the DAF and after sharing the DAF ना, तो वहाँ खड़े होके जैसे आता फटाफट की सर इसका डेट यही है, तो we everybody will write it and we are end.
आ गए।
Adit, you can go for the light. बोल रहे हैं कि उसके नीचे है।
थैंक यू बेटा। ये सुब्रत कब तक चलेगा ये इंटरव्यू? हाँ हाँ मतलब हो जाना चाहिए, मतलब बिकॉज अभी जनता तो मार्केट, हाँ मतलब जनता ही नहीं मार्केट में ख़त्म होनी चाहिए। 2,500 पौने 3,000 सेलेक्ट हुआ ना सर, पौने 3,000 का 250 हर महीने हर हफ्ते खर्च,
2 मिनट वॉशरूम से आ जाते हैं।
हाँ 250 हर महीने अगर 50, हाँ 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 मैं फिलहाल आज ये रिपेयर के लिए जा रहा हूँ, तभी 4.5 के लिए हमें निकाल रहा हूँ। हाँ मैं क्या छोड़ रहा क्योंकि अभी बच्चे ही मेरे ख्याल। आप और कहाँ जा रहे हो? अरे आप कल नहीं आए ना तो बीज नहीं खिलाए ना, 2 दिन से खिला नहीं रहे बीज। हाँ बात अच्छा से हाँ। अभी हम लोगों को देखना कि मेरा सर कहाँ जा रहे हैं, मेरा सर कहाँ जा रहे हैं, फरीन को बोलना मेरा सर के साथ लगा दो, वहीं बीज मिलने हैं। हाँ घोड़ा बना रहे थे। क्या कैंडिडेट नहीं है? ये सारे के सारे माइक लगाने हैं उसके। कितने माइक लगा रहे हो यार उसके? हाँ चलो जी तिवारी साहब, कहाँ ऐसे सब भागते रहेंगे तो कैसे काम चलेगा? हाँ, कैंडिडेट है नहीं? हाँ, yes. Please do come inside.
Good morning, sirs.
Good morning, Arman. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Arman,
Sir,
how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling very good, sir. Very excited.
Excellent. That's the best thing. And we want you to become better than good also.
Thank you, sir.
So, Arman,
Sir.
how many mocks have you given till now?
Around 6 or 7 marks, sir.
See, this is the first thing that we want you to understand. It is not 6 or 7. It is either 6 or 7.
So one was in 101, so it would be 6 marks, sir.
So, you have to decide.
Yes, sir.
So the first lesson is, in any interview, it is very important to be specific.
Yes, sir.
By and large, we remain generic, and that when we remain generic, it shows it is casual, take it easy kind of an attitude,
Sir.
which is by and large becoming a synonym of your generation.
Sir.
So you need to break free from it.
Sir.
That is why you are becoming an IAS officer. Huh?
Sir.
So be specific.
Sir.
Good. So Arman, so what have you learned from the mocks, previous mocks that you have given?
So first was the knowledge gaps that I was having.
Okay.
Second was how to speak. I was speaking a little fast in the previous mocks.
Okay.
And third was general.
2 points are good enough.
Sure. Yes.
So what have you done to, why do we speak fast actually?
When we have to compress a lot of information in a short period of time. That's
So when we see fire,
Sir.
जब आग लगी होती है तो क्या बोलते हैं? आग, आग, ऐसे बोलते हैं आग, 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 आग.
Yes, sir.
Why? Because we're in stress.
Sir.
When we see चोर, तो हम कैसे बोलते हैं? चोर, चोर, ऐसे बोलते हैं?
No, sir.
Stress.
Sir.
But that's one of the main reasons.
Sir.
When we get stressed, we start getting stressed, and the way we communicate starts getting transformed.
Sir.
But when we are cool, calm, composed, we speak deliberately.
Yes, sir.
So that's a very important aspect that you've learned, and I'm sure that you're going to benefit from it.
Yes,
Huh?
sir.
Good. So Sagar, Ariman,
Sir.
I understand you have done mechanical engineering.
Sir.
So will it be possible for you to define what is mechanical advantage for me?
So
If you don't know it, just say. So we'll move to the next question.
Sir, I'm not able to recall right now. I've definitely read it, but I'm not able to
I
recall
understand. It is not possible for everybody to know, recall everything.
Sir.
Okay. So I hope you are going through the newspapers.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of Jafar Express?
Sir, I'm not able to recall it right now. I didn't read it in the newspapers.
Okay.
Sorry, sir.
No. Please, you don't have to feel sorry.
Sir.
So you must be aware of the Sagar scheme that the Indian
Sir.
government has
Sir.
launched. What is the endeavor of Sagar? First, what is this is an acronym. What's the full form of this acronym, and why is this scheme important for us?
So I'm not able to recall the full form of the Sagar scheme. I have a rough idea of the Sagar scheme.
Okay, just give the rough idea.
So it was specifically based for the Indian Ocean region, where the Indian government would not only provide security, would act as a net security provider, along with cultural and affinity links to the IOR region.
Okay, so we are looking at it. It's a way of doing our soft power.
Sir.
We are the first responder. If they're in HDAR, we come over there, help the people,
Sir.
and at the same time spread our culture and ensure people over there.
Sir.
Basically, actually it is security and growth for all in the region.
Yes, sir.
That is what Sagar
Yes.
is. So it is imperative, it's a small example. So we expect that look at all these things because
Yes,
you
sir.
have read this thing in prelims and mains.
Sir,
And why are you not able to recall it? Because stress.
surely yes, sir.
कहानी यहाँ छुपी हुई है मालूम तो सब है
Sir.
मगर निकलता नहीं है क्योंकि स्ट्रेस खाया जा रहा है. Stress acts as an insulator.
Sir.
My last question to you would be, should I ask you a simple question or a tough question?
So I'm ready for both.
I like that attitude.
Thank you, sir.
So have you heard of this Maritime Security Belt 2025 exercise which has been carried out in Gulf of Oman?
No, sir, I'm not privy to the information of that.
Okay, so look at it.
Sure.
So this is basically where China, Russia and Iran are
Okay.
doing something. Huh? So when you look at it, you'll get a good idea.
I'll read on this.
I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Yes, Sariman,
Sir.
we have met before.
So I think in one of the panel notes.
Yeah. So how are you?
I'm very good, sir.
When is the interview?
So on 27th of March.
So you have some time, 2 weeks at least. Okay, your father is CCF?
Sir.
Which cadre?
So he was in the Chhattisgarh cadre.
Oh, Chhattisgarh cadre
Yes.
only. Oh, so you are based there. You belong to Durg.
Yes, sir. Bhilai.
Durg Bhilai has a steel plant.
Sir.
What is the production there? Steel production?
So from the last annual report, it was around 3.5 million tons. Overall, by the overall
In
capacity.
Bhilai, Durg steel plant.
So Bhilai steel.
What is the total steel production in India?
So total steel production. So I'm not able to recall the correct figure right now, but it has surpassed 150 million tons recently.
150 million
Yes,
tons. Yeah, roughly. And India also exports steel.
Sir.
Which countries?
So our major exports go towards the European Union.
EU. There was recently a EU delegation, no?
Sir.
And there was some mention of special tariff
Sir.
on steel and aluminium. For what reason?
So it was the CBAM, Carbon Border Adjustment Mechanism, wherein the EU has proposed a carbon tax so that carbon emission leakage does not happen, and that there.
Do you think it will take place? Because EU was the one, no? This was first visit of large EU delegation.
Sir.
They were spiked by the US stand on tariff, even
Sir.
from EU.
Sir.
So they want to patch up with India. So what do you think? And there is FTA. So India will certainly negotiate on these
Sir.
tariffs.
So in the FTA, there were reports that EU is taking a backstand on the deforestation measure in their tariffs. However, on the CBAM, they have taken a firm stand. But in my opinion, sir, given the geopolitical scenario right now and given the detachment of America from EU, I believe that they may backtrack on their CBAM policy, as reciprocal tariffs from other parts of the world, specifically US, would hamper EU's growth rate.
You can suggest a strategy for India in the given tariff war regime created by US.
Sir.
What benefits India can derive out of it?
So one is we are seeing an economic multipolar world right now, where India which has a status of a sustainable and stable partner is being coveted by the entire world. So multiple partnerships can be engaged by India. Other than that, sir, India is in a unique geopolitical position where it has dialogues with almost all the countries around the world in different multipolar atmospheres. For example, Russia, we have good relations. With US, we have good relations. And with China, we have some tense relations, but we cooperate wherever we can.
Our External Affairs Minister has made a statement that irrespective of US President Trump's statement, India can derive it beneficially. How do you explain that, this statement?
So given that President Trump is a transactional leader, where he tries to transact the best way forward, we can use this for our favor. For example, so zero on zero tariff phenomenon can be used, where we engage on certain products and reduce the tariffs on that, and most probably belay the tariff imposition by the US. Apart from that, sir, this is an opportunity for us to diversify our military imports, as US has shown its keenness on exporting to India. That is another point. Apart from that, sir, President Trump's engagement on fossil fuel exports.
Okay,
from
we
the
can
US.
stop at this point. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Aryaman.
Sir.
I saw you have awarded Best Orator on healthy aging.
Sir.
Whatever your views about healthy aging?
So my main specific point was on the socio-economic conditions of healthy aging, and how healthy aging is not a homogeneous mixture where we generally tend to club everyone over 60 years as one group. I propose that healthy aging should be seen in other classifications, like we should group people from 60 years to 65 and 65 to 70 and 70 to 75 years.
So what you suggested, how to remain healthy while aging? Anything you suggested in your talk?
Sir. So I suggested 4 pillars. First was physical and biological health. That was practically maintaining standards. We were looking at our iodine levels, our sodium levels. So second, what participation. What we see is after retirement, our greatest generation feels a lack of sense of purpose, and that leads to mental isolation and loneliness. So apart from that, I suggested intergenerational engagement, which was basically making communities interact with each other, where our young interact with our elders, because there is a communication gap between them. And so fourth was lifelong learning, how we can start our healthy aging processes from right from our youth or right from our 30s.
But you mentioned these points, that these are the reasons why people in the old age face problems.
Sir.
But actually the new generation, you think, is acting on any of these suggestions which you mentioned? It is just idealism, just to tell the people do this, but actually nobody is doing that.
So there are both schools. There are sedentary lifestyles, people who are adhering to sedentary lifestyles in the corporate world. But now, due to the influence of fitness influencers on Instagram and YouTube, we are.
My point is that people, older people, they feel isolated most of the time.
Sir.
Because there is not much interaction with them.
Sir.
So this is a very common problem.
Sir.
How to deal with it? Because the young generation has no time. They are busy in their own, and the people are very few. Nuclear family is there.
Sir.
So how the society is progressing? Do you think what is the will be the status of society in next 5 years? How do you foresee?
Sir. So there's definite nuclearization and modernization in every institution of society. Sir, but in the next 5 years, I believe if we take the right approach, we can reverse this trend of loneliness and isolation in a populated world and cities. So we can, for this, we can use social media can be the best influencer for this, where like we have an internship program right now for the youth.
Is there any law in the country to take that they are supposed to be taken care of elderly people?
Yes, sir. There is the Maintenance of Parents and Senior Citizens and Welfare of Senior Citizens Act 2007.
It deals with only financial matters, not with the social issues, which you are your subject.
Sir.
Don't you think there can be some law on these aspects also?
Sir, there can be a law on this, but as this is more of a moral issue, and morality is involved here, imposing a law from a top-down approach may not have much of an impact on it. So
social change in behavior is required.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Aryaman.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me that can train be hijacked?
Sir, I read the newspaper today. There was a report that a train was hijacked in Pakistan.
What is the issue? Why they are hijacking? What is the problem there, that area?
So from the reports that were coming, that the Balochistan Liberation Army has taken claim for that, and this the Pakistani government has designated as a terrorist attack. Yes.
Okay, you were talking of this healthy aging. Now the important issue is the healthy financial planning, because we don't have social security system here.
Sir.
So how would you advise a person who is 60 plus and out of work, how to do his financial planning to have a secure future?
Sir. So first I would direct him to certain policies that the insurance companies have. Although the premiums are higher for individuals over 60, but there are some market linked incentives that act as insurance cover.
Which insurance cover you want? that medical insurance cover or the life cover or what cover you are talking?
So first I would suggest generally to have a mediclaim insurance. Then my second priority would be life insurance, and third would be other insurances.
Okay. The regular income, how you will ensure that he should get regular income to maintain himself and his spouse at least, if not the children?
Sir, if they're not covered under the pension or they're not getting pensions, I would suggest that as the average lifespan and as the healthy lifespan of the country has increased, there's a government portal which allows people, which allows our greater generation to share the experiences with the young and be engaged in economic activities.
So, but tell me, what is latest in Russia-Ukraine front? Some
Sir.
latest development has taken place.
So, latest is the support from the US is waning on the Ukrainian front. President Trump has rejected any further aid for Ukraine. Apart from that,
But recently something changed. Today it was in news that
so I'll have to read upon it.
Ukraine and what is the future of that Russia-Ukraine war in view of the present what is happening around us with Trump and
Sir.
Russia?
So I believe the future would be an immediate ceasefire and a long-drawn negotiation, where we see EU backing Ukraine to continue their efforts to counter Russia, as EU sees Ukraine as a bulwark to counter Russia, and I believe US and Russia engaging in all other fronts.
Should Ukraine shun away from joining NATO? That will be the first point to start negotiation?
Yes. So in the given practical scenario, and as US, the major NATO ally, has themselves rejected any idea of Ukraine joining NATO, that can be a point of negotiation where for an immediate ceasefire and a long drawn peace, that Ukraine does not join NATO and remains neutral.
This whole tariff war,
Sir.
whom it will hurt more?
Sir, I believe United States would be the most hurt by the tariff war right now.
Do you think that Mr. Trump will take a U-turn or he will continue with what he is doing it? Or should he take? Will he take or should he take?
So President Trump, being a transactional leader, I believe U-turns are in his agenda. We saw that he applied tariff in Canada, and seeing the markets crash, he reversed the tariffs as well. So he takes the steps as and when he sees necessary, and that will be his way policy.
What will happen to US economy if all the tariff continues, whatever he is saying,
Sir.
in the next about say 3 to 6 months?
Sir.
How you visualize?
So, the Economist reported that US can be facing a recession due to the tariffs. I see a major correction in the S&P 500. Apart from that, manufacturing can slow down, given that the US is dependent on imports for most of their goods manufactured in the country.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, Ariman,
Sir.
you're a mechanical engineer.
Sir.
Let's discuss something there. Which particular companies' vehicles are most sold in India?
Sir, in the passenger vehicle segment?
Obviously, we are talking about car, very generic.
Sir. So in cars, it's Maruti Suzuki.
Maruti,
Yes, sir.
Suzuki. Have you heard about NCAP ratings?
Yes, sir.
What about the Maruti's NCAP ratings?
So there were reports of certain cars in Maruti that were having very poor NCAP ratings.
1, 0.
Last I heard there was some cars in the lower price segment were having NCAP ratings of 0 or 1, very low.
What I have heard is the Maruti Suzuki Swift
Yes,
has got
very low.
good rating as of now only. But the most car which are sold in India, they are performing very weakly in NCAP rating. So do you think it is we are playing with the consumers?
Sir. Yes, sir. In the pursuit of cutting costs and increasing profit, we are lacking on security. For example, in Europe, 6 airbags are mandatory in all the cars, but in India, just 2 airbags are mandatory. So I believe there is some scope of improvement in
Can we
increasing
associate this thing with the number of road accident kills that we find?
Sir.
So would you say that it's a complete failure of the government?
So I wouldn't say it's an abject failure. The government is incrementally increasing the safety standards. Given that if we increase the safety standards right away, that would lead to a disruption in the market.
Tell me, is there any law, or is there any must ANCAP rating, or is there any tax benefit or any other benefit if you have a higher ANCAP rating?
So I'll have to read upon it. I'm
The
not
answer is no, there is none.
sure.
Now again my question, don't you think government is playing with our lives?
So surely there is a scope of a policy here. However, regulating from top down may drastically increase the price of the vehicles. So apart from that, I believe more than 60% of our deaths occur due to two-wheelers and the deaths on two-wheelers. So I believe better regulation of roads and better implementation of speed limits and having a controlled access highways can increase road safety.
Okay. Now you were in Tamil Nadu for your engineering.
Sir.
So what was your experience like? Because we are very much concerned about what is happening in the southernmost state, Hindi debate and so. Do you felt something? A discrimination because you are a Hindi speaker?
No, sir, I did not feel any discrimination in Tamil Nadu.
So did you find that there is some contention or some enmity for Hindi speakers or Hindi?
So in my experience, there was no enmity towards any Hindi speaker that I felt right there. However, so the Tamil Nadu government has raised its apprehensions, and I believe a dialogue between the centre and the state would lead to an amicable solution.
Okay, last question. Do you think that NEP should be adopted by Tamil Nadu?
Sir.
The three language formula
Sir.
particularly.
Sir, if the Tamil Nadu government raises its points and we can come to a solution towards NEP, I believe NEP is a very good policy, and learning more languages is always helpful, both in cultural terms and economic terms. So I believe, sir, NEP, if the Tamil Nadu government agrees themselves, they can implement it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you,
Sir, please.
So Hariman, we come to the end of this interaction with you. So how do you rate your performance today?
So there were certainly some knowledge gaps.
Yeah, definitely. And you really need to understand that. So we call it knowledge gap, but this is not a knowledge interview.
Sir.
It's a personality interview.
Sir.
And we are quite assured that the very fact that you're seated here, you passed your prelims, you passed your mains, is the best 3,000 that the country can produce.
Sir, thank you, sir.
So those ambiguities are already taken care of.
Sir.
But after having said so, then the issue is to analyze as to why the knowledge gaps are there.
Sir.
One is that you are not aware of it, or you are not able to correlate.
Sir.
If you're not aware of it, then we need to find out. Then it talks that curiosity is less.
Sir.
And if you're aware and you're not able to answer, then it tells that the stress levels are so high that the knowledge is getting insulated.
Sir.
So this is, you have to decide for yourself,
Sir.
as to why this knowledge gaps have been there.
Sir.
But nevertheless, we can assure you that you performed reasonably well with us. You were quite good, you're strong, articulate, and you're learning from your previous marks. But few things that you can definitely do. One of the main attributes of the personality is the attitude.
Sir.
Very fact that you're not shaved,
Sir. Yes, sir.
it tells me of casualness.
Sir.
It tells me of take it easy attitude. If you see all the panelists seated over here, the way they are turned out, because we understand that we are interacting in a very formal environment.
Sir.
We keep on talking of adaptability. Adaptability is this: when we understand the environment and we integrate with that environment, understand the dress, understand how to talk, how to interact.
Sir.
So work on these aspects. We would recommend that run through your DAF, because a lot of questions came from your DAF, your old age, etc. And you suddenly made a mention of iodine level. Iodine affects what?
So the goiter.
Good. I'm glad you remember goiter. Good.
Yes, sir.
But that's how the answer should be, goiter, immediately.
Yes,
Good. But at the same time, it is important that run through the DAF, cover up all the missing linkages.
Definitely, sir.
And whatever time that you have, run through the newspapers. Do you read some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Indian Express, Hindu, and the Mint.
So we would say continue reading Indian Express and Mint. And at the same time, what we would recommend is that now the time has not come to read. It is to read and call out 3 or 4 important points.
Sir.
Russia-Ukraine meet, you just get 3 points out of it. That's all. The article is so big, there's so many words. But our ability to cull out those words, when we start writing, we start sharpening our thought process.
Yes, sir.
That is what we would recommend. And we would recommend that run through the news. Do you listen to news?
The news channels?
Yeah, of course.
Not really, sir.
So start listening to the news, because
Surely.
news is the most important thing. That's why the news is on all the channels.
Sir.
Start listening to news. We would recommend listen to DD News.
I will.
Smart people listen to the news in the night time because 80 to 90% what you see in the news is produced in the newspaper.
Yes, sir.
So work on it.
Surely, yes, sir.
You're good to go. You've done very well with us.
Thank you, sir.
And just keep on smiling and you just work hard. You're focused. You're done well.
Thank you, sir.
And if there's an issue that you have a doubt, you can always tell the panelist that you need to work on it.
Sir.
And if you have 60 to 70% knowledge, tell him that you want to take a guess.
Sir.
Otherwise, go for it. You've done very well with us.
Thank you.
We
Thank you.
enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Tie lamba, cover the belt buckle.
Oh, surely, yes.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Shave करने का
Yes, sir.
आज से रोज.
Yes, sir.
And talk to that joker in the mirror.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Mike.
हाँ 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 सर अभी 11 हाँ हाँ चलो बेटा हाँ ओके ओके एंड डेट ऑफ बर्थ ठीक है 99 that ठीक है बेटा ये वृंदा थैंक यू बेटा कितना टाइम 23 मिनट 24 ज़्यादा खिंचा है 2 मिनट को बोल देना इसके बाद यार चाय वाय बना के पिला दे सबकी पूछ ले क्या बनाना है 11 बजे हाँ बेटू जी हाँ सर बाकियों से भी पूछ लो ना सबको पिला देना हाँ हाँ आप क्या लेंगे सर ग्रीन टी सर आप कुछ चाय वाय नहीं लेंगे 11 बजे 11 बजे हाँ हाँ 11 बजे बेटा हाँ हाँ बड़े कप में चीनी कम
ये ले जाओ
हाँ इसमें नेक्स्ट में जो पानी भी देना गर्म थैंक यू बेटा चले जी चलो Yes. Good morning. Please do. Good morning, Akansha. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Akansha, how are you doing?
Nice, sir.
Good, excellent. Akansha, how many mocks have you given till now?
This is the first time I'm giving mock.
The first time?
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous.
Oh my God. For the first time? Keep your feet properly on the ground. That's right.
Actually, I have a problem.
I know it. We know it. Don't worry. If it is not comfortable, then you do it. If it,
Okay.
So, Akansha, you had your breakfast? What was there for breakfast today?
Paratha.
Oh my God, I also love parathas. What parathas did you have?
Pyaj paratha.
Huh?
In my hostel.
Pyaj paratha. Okay, how many parathas did you have?
1.
One.
Yeah.
Huh?
Because I have to come here, na. That's why I didn't.
Okay. More the parathas, more the energy, huh? Okay, good, Akansha. Akansha, we want you to realize this thing that You are the best 3000 that this country can produce. ठीक है? और इसको आगे जाने के लिए आपको कौन हेल्प करेगा? Who can pass you?
Of course, you all, sir.
Not you. You. Your performance will pass you. That is what we want you to realize. You are the master of your destiny.
Yes, sir.
And you have this great knowledge from all these things that you, and it is your first mock.
Yes, sir.
So we would recommend that connect with the panelists, smile, little loud in language, and understand that you're talking to the whole panel, huh? Akansha, we were very impressed that you write Hindi poetry,
Yes, sir.
which is slowly dying art in the present generation. So will it be possible for you to just narrate a stanza of a poem that you've written?
Yeah, actually, I have learned the whole poem for you.
So you tell us the shirshak of the poem and 4 lines.
Okay. So it goes like this. दुनिया भर में
Shirshak.
दुनिया
Shirshak.
It's स्वयं की तरकीब.
स्वयं की
तरकीब.
Okay.
And it's 4 lines are. दुनिया भर में जाग देखी दुनिया भर की तरकीब, रास ना आई कोई सब भीतर रही सचिव, मगन हो जो खुद में वो दुनिया से क्या चाहे, दुनिया भर की बातें दुनिया सबको कहती जाए.
So what are you trying to say through it?
Actually, here in the whole poem, I want to prioritize one's own decision rather than taking others' opinion.
That's right. The world is within us.
Yeah.
That is what you very rightly said. That we are the world. That's good. Very well said. I'm equally impressed at people like you are writing diary, because this is also a dying art. So when you write your diary, will it be possible for you to share with us 2 strengths that you have and 2 weaknesses?
My 2 strengths are that I am flexible in adapting others' opinion or others' habit, which actually attracts
Okay,
me.
ठीक है. Flexibility, one adaptability. I understood. Flexibility, adaptability.
Yeah.
And what are your weaknesses?
That I'm not good at taking critics.
Not good at taking criticism. Okay, good. I'm glad that you understand that. Second?
Second, maybe communication gap. I'm not good at communicating with the people.
The way you wrote your poem, you're very good.
Yeah, yes.
So when you are able to communicate with yourself and write poetry, you are a wonderful communicator.
Thank you, sir.
Good. We enjoyed interacting with you, Akansha. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. I'm seeing you have given only 2 options, in the All India Service, that is IAS, UP and Bihar.
Yes.
All others are nil. Suppose there is no vacancy, what will happen? You won't get a
Actually,
job.
for the disabled people, it is given that out of these 2 states, they will be provided a seat, no matter if it is there or not.
That is UPSC rule.
Yeah.
Okay.
For disabled people.
All right, very good. So wish you all the best to get one of these
sir.
2. Yeah. So you come from Kanauj.
Yeah, sir.
Now Kanauj is a very famous place historically and presently also. Now what are its fame? What is the reason of its fame?
First historical reason is Tripartite struggle. Due to its rich resources,
What was the famous battle of Kanauj and who won, who lost?
Sorry, sir.
It turned the history and it could have really decimated the Mughal kingdom. You are not getting the clue. Humayun was defeated by Sher Shah. Which year you don't recall? What is the present cause of fame of Kanauj?
Maybe its location near the Ganga and
many cities are located near Ganga.
Yeah, but it is at the center of the nation, and it connects the north, south, and the east, west directions.
No, there are many states, many cities have this advantage. No, Kanauj has one very typical advantage. This is the perfume center. You don't know.
No, I know,
you have
but
not used.
I don't.
Ether, perfume, everything. That is.
No, that's it.
What is the ODOP of Kanauj? Any idea?
It is better.
that you are guessing.
Like,
guessing.
I actually know it, but I don't. I don't
Any
know.
GI
I wasn't
tag for
aware.
Kannaus?
It is also for Ittar.
Pittar.
Ittar. not
Ittar. Okay. Which Ittar? Any name? Any particular?
There are many type of Ittar, but I am not aware
Does
that
it?
it is.
Does the UP government export perfume
Yeah,
or
sir.
Ittar?
Yeah, sir. A lot of perfume is exported from our region.
Exported.
Yeah, sir.
Okay. Now come to UP government state GDP. What is that? State GDP.
Maybe right now. Sorry, sir. I'm unable to recall.
You're not able to do. It is fine. There is no problem. So you tell something on sociology, live-in relationship. What is your opinion on this?
I think sociology as a subject allows you to find the interaction which is happening between the social members and the groups there in the society, and it also-
Live-in relationship.
Okay, so it actually helps in pointing out the problems which are there and the social issues, how we can solve them, and
Wait. You're not saying what I have asked.
yes, sir.
I have asked what is a live-in relationship. Are you aware?
Yeah, sir.
When a marriageable age boy and girl live together without marriage.
marriage, yes, sir.
Yeah. So do you think it is right or wrong?
I think at after 18 they have the right to live
They have
with
a
the
right.
person they want
Should
to.
it be registered?
As we have seen many incidences nowadays, especially in the capital itself, we have seen. I'm not unable to recall that incident, but there was a
So
violence.
for the cause of safety, security,
we
it should
need
be
to
registered.
ensure, it's
But does
registered.
it not violate the privacy of the live-in members?
I think we should at the same time ensure that their privacy is maintained, and
How both can be ensured? If you register, everything is public.
the third person involved in the registration, other than the boy and the girl, or whoever the participating in it, the other person should be able to
Hide the
hide the
information.
things and keep it private.
No, they have to publish report of so many live-in registrations carried out. That is government rule. Like birth registration, death registration, everything is made public. So live-in registration public. We can stop at this point. So look into these matters very carefully. All right. All the best. Thank
Okay,
you.
thanks,
Thank you.
Okay, Akansha, you come from UP.
Yes, sir.
Recently, Mahakumbh was held there. Have
Yes,
you
sir.
visited?
No, sir.
You did not visit that. So can you tell me from, you must have read and seen in TV or other,
Yes, sir.
you know, from 3 good things which you learn, which you think is good things happened there, or 3 things which can be done better.
Okay, 3 things which are good. Actually, religious gathering at such a mass extent, people are still believing into the religious ideologies. And second, the connectivity in between the families. We have seen the families are visiting the place together with their members. It is the second thing. Third, I think up to some extent, state has managed to create the things which are needed there in that region.
And what 3 things you think could have been done better?
Managing the mass, this much mass gathering. And
What they could have done?
I think dividing that region into the 3 core, transition and buffer zone, and allocating the masses according to that region, by analyzing the data and using the drones etc. in a better way, according to the past or algorithm etc. And second thing, maintaining the hygiene. Third, traffic management.
Okay, you have taken sociology as your optional subject.
Yes, sir.
So we were talking about live-in relationship.
Yes,
What
sir.
is about your views about same-sex marriage?
I think recently in the Thailand they have decriminalized it,
In
and
India?
they have also allowed the marriage of the
Okay.
same-sex person.
What
Yes,
about
sir.
India?
they have only decriminalized it and hasn't allowed the same-sex marriage, because according to the Supreme Court, they have said that it doesn't comes under their area to allow the marriages.
What is your view, your own view? It should be allowed or not?
I think it depends on individual opinion rather than making it connecting it with the laws, etc. It should be individually based on the one's own opinion.
Okay, okay. You are writing, maintaining diary already, है ना? Already.
Yes,
okay. You tell me, in the union budget, what is there for women?
Okay, so with the woman. The government has revamped the PM Swanidhi scheme. There are various women vendors in the country which will get help by this scheme. Other than that, they have also extended the time of Jal Jeevan Mission up to 2028.
How Jal Jeevan Mission has affected the life of women? Can you tell me?
Especially in the rural areas, it is their sole responsibility to fill the water from the wells or the nearby river. So it will help them a lot. Other than that, it will also ensure the sustainable environment, which will further help the women.
Okay. Thank you, Akansha.
Okay.
Akansha, welcome. See, there is a delimitation now due. That exercise is going on.
Yes, sir.
There is certain opposition from some states.
Sorry, sir.
Certain opposition from the states. What is the issue involved in the whole this delimitation?
As much I know, the southern states are concerned about that their seat will get decreased in the parliament.
Why their seats will get decreased?
Because of the population there.
Okay, so what can be done? What is the solution? Give me some out of box solution so that it should be implemented, because it has to be.
I think the seats which are there already allocated to the southern state, it should be like that only, and the changes need to be done on the northern region or the central
but then
region.
the percentage of seats will go less. If that seats remain, that percentage will become lesser representation. So that is what they are talking about. How to solve that?
I think there can be another way by keeping the seat in the same way and working more on the efficiency of the authorities rather than allocating more seats to the states.
The whole purpose of delimitation exercise to increase the seats because population has increased so much.
Sir, I am unable to get
some idea. If suppose UP gets 20% more, Tamil Nadu should also give 20% more. Then at least some assurance may be given. Their percentage representative proportion will remain same. Think of that. Because so many solutions which can be given is a burning issue right now. You make figure into it.
I think by only allocating increasing the number of seats, but at the same time keeping the sorry, sir.
Okay, read what I leave it at that.
Right.
See, our GDP growth has showing signs of slowdown.
Yes, sir.
What are the reasons and how it can be kick-started again? Short-term steps and long-term steps.
Okay, so short-term steps are actually to see there should be more consumption, as we have seen due to the inflation, the consumption rate has decreased. Second, to building more infrastructure. Third, providing more employment opportunities. Fourth, working in the areas where we need the collaboration with the other nation regarding set up the MNCs and ensuring that.
See, we have tried to bring FDI, other nations you talk, people, the big companies are hesitant to come to India. What are their concerns? How that can be addressed?
Maybe compared to the other places, we have little more rigid rules. That's why they are more concerned. And other reason is the tax related things. Third, availability of the human capital, because most of the capable or specialized human capital move to the other places, or they are in some other places. So okay, sir.
Okay. See, what is our tax base? Any idea?
What's up?
Tax base.
Text?
Tax base. Percentage of people, a number of people paying income tax.
Yes, sir.
How many?
I don't know about the data actually.
How to increase is very low. Okay, how to increase that?
By coming out with the reward and punishment theory. Means if they are paying, we should reward them in certain way.
Punishment, should we send them to jail?
Punishment not,
Should we send them to jail?
Not jail, but
Otherwise people don't bother. They have income, they don't pay. Unless we give some stringent measure, send some people in jail for some time, other will start paying.
but,
Why not?
yes,
It is
sir,
a
it can
crime.
be happen, but
It is an offence,
I
violation
think-
of law.
I think there are some other ways also.
What
we
other
can
ways?
we can ensure that they are not getting the increment or the free things which are provided by the state.
These are unorganized sectors. So many things have been tried, failed. Anyhow, think of that. Okay.
Okay,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you.
Akansha,
Yes, sir.
sociology. What is feminism?
Feminism means giving voice to the women's right.
Voice. Anything else? Okay, perfectly fine. Now, who is the role model for Akansha? Who do you consider?
Yesterday only I was thinking about this question, and I have three women right now in my head. First is Sudha Murthy. Second, that Miss Universe. I'm unable to recall her name.
Sushmita Sen.
Yeah, Susmita Sen.
Okay.
Because she has adopted a girl when she was herself so little.
Okay.
Yeah, sir. Two only.
Two. But if to you and you have to choose a man as a role model, who
Sir.
will you choose?
Atal Bihari Vajpayee.
Atalji. Tell me some shortcomings of Atalji. He was a great leader, but
He
everyone
was a
has-
great leader. I think he should have also married someone.
So being single was his shortcoming.
I think so. That's my opinion.
Can you tell me the last four chief ministers' name of Uttar Pradesh?
Last four. Akhilesh Yadav,
Okay.
Mayawati ji.
Okay.
In the last term we have Yogi ji. Sorry sir, I'm unable to recall only two.
Perfectly fine. Who is the finance minister of your state?
My state.
You have to read about your state. Can you tell me the population of your state?
Sir, I don't know the exact
Sex
statistics.
ratio of your state?
It's according to NFHS 5, it's 1017 on 1017 on 1000.
Which 1017? What is
Yeah.
the national average?
It's 1020
So
on
it's
1000.
quite good. It's
Yes,
doing
sir.
good. Okay, perfectly fine. Thank you, Akansha. Sir.
Kansha, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction we had with you, and looking at this being your first mock, it will be imperative that you analyze as to how did you do.
Yes sir, I think there is some knowledge gap, I have to work on it.
Yeah. So knowledge gaps are there, but you really need to understand, Akansha, this is not a knowledge interview. Now, we have seen that you are a strong individual, you passed your prelims, you passed your mains, that's why you are seated here. You're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Thank you sir.
So the knowledge is not an issue. The issue is we are looking at personality. तो वो देख रहे हैं कि पर्सनालिटी ने पढ़ा तो सब है, अब क्यों नहीं बता पा रहे हैं, तो शायद स्ट्रेस है.
Yes sir.
हाँ, तो स्ट्रेस को कैसे दूर करते हैं, थोड़ा सा वापस किताबों को देख के, चीज़ों को देख के. सो व्हाट वी वुड रिकमेंड इज कि वन ऑफ द वेरी इजीएस्ट वे टू थ्रो अवे स्ट्रेस इज बाय कीपिंग अ स्माइल ऑन योर फेस.
Okay sir.
When you are interacting with the panelists, smile and make good eye contact. And when you don't know an answer, do not hesitate to say, I don't know, I need to work a little more on it. I need to. And when you know an answer which is about 60 to 70%, you can always just say that Sir, may I make a guess? And if you know the answer well, just go for it. ठीक है, this is the way we deal with it. And do understand, panelists are fully aware you're not Google, you're not encyclopedia. The very fact that you're interacting with 5 different people, different thought process, you are a very good candidate. Your command of language is good. Maybe you need to add a little more energy. Maybe eat one more paratha. When you eat one more paratha, more energy comes in. ठीक है? So, do you read some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Indian Express and Times of India.
So what we would recommend ki read one Indian Express or Times of India, whichever you like, and add Mint or maybe Financial Express.
Okay.
Because like panelists asked about the budget, we have to be Viksit Bharat. So money is very important. Trump is coming, tariffs, etc. Money. So money is another very important aspect. Now the time has come. Akanksha is not, because in the interview this is your first interview, na?
Yes, sir.
You realize that every panelist has 5 questions to ask and he's got 5 minutes. 10 minutes to ask a question, 3 to 4 for you to absorb it, and you just get about 30 to 40 seconds to nail it. So now the time is to come to condense your thought process. So what we would recommend is when you read newspaper, na beta, तो न्यूज़पेपर को देखते हैं तो इतने बड़े बड़े आर्टिकल्स आते हैं, but working points are just about 2 or 3. When you read the newspaper, take a piece of paper and pen and just cull out that important 2 or 3 points. When you start sharpening your thought process, you will be doing very well. And we would recommend you to listen to news also. Do you listen to some news?
Yes, recently I have started listening to Sunset TV Perspective.
Very good. Listen to Sunset. Listen to DD News.
Okay.
There's a good news channels. रात को न्यूज़ सुनिएगा, आंखों से देखते हैं, कानों से सुनते हैं, 2 सेंसरी ऑर्गन इसके अंदर. तो सुबह जो न्यूज़पेपर जब उठाते हैं तो 80 to 90% इसके अंदर होता है.
Yes, sir.
The newspaper actually becomes a thing for revision. And when you start culling out this points and 2 or 3 things, you start sharpening your thought process. अगर आप ऐसा करेंगे तो बहुत अच्छा कर पाएंगे. ठीक है, इन सब चीज़ों को देखिएगा. और इसके अलावा run through your DAF. Please 80 to 90% questions come from your DAF. So please DAF को देखिएगा. What we would recommend is next 5 days जो आपके पास है, इस DAF में से कम 200-250 क्वेश्चन निकलेंगे. 200-250. आप हनुमानगढ़ से आ रहे हैं, उसका क्या मतलब है, इस जगह से इस कॉलेज में गए, ये हॉबी है, ये जो whatever is there in the DAF, something will come out of it. But this is the only thing for us. This is a personality, and then from this paper we interact with you. So please work on your DAF and call out all the questions. For the first time, your performance has been par excellence. You've been very good. You've been a very strong candidate for the first interview. That means कि अभी दिल्ली दूर है, काम करना है.
Yes,
और फर्स्ट टाइम के लिए बहुत सुंदर, आपने बहुत अच्छे से किया. हमारी शुभकामनाएं आपके साथ.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you and God bless you.
Okay, should I go?
Please.
Actually, my interview is on 2nd April. So, what are the things which I should prioritize right now?
DAF.
only.
आज
And
ये तो
UP.
बस look at your जो आज
करंट
Current
अफेयर्स
है,
हाँ.
करंट अफेयर्स, अपनी स्टेट. DAF देखेंगे तो DAF में सब कुछ.
डैप में सब
Or something regarding, मतलब I used to roll my eyes a lot.
Nothing. You are perfectly fine. Just smile and good eye contact. That's not एक extra परांठा, 1 extra परांठा for energy.
और फाइनेंस पेपर थोड़ा सा
Yeah,
वो
sir.
पॉइंट्स नोट कीजिए जो भी है ना. फाइनेंस पेपर पढ़िए,
बस.
जीडीपी जो फिगर्स हैं, डाटास हैं, जो करंट इशू है, जीडीपी फाइलिंग, तो क्या रीजंस है लिखिए.
अच्छा.
हम 2-3 बोला पर उस पर काफ़ी दिया जा सकता है, तो थोड़ा सा पढ़ के पॉइंट नोट करके डायरी में लिखिए. ठीक है.
Thank you,
That
sir.
will help.
Good.
Thank you.
शुभकामनाएं. All the best.
ये मैं डालूंगा, उससे अच्छा दूँ.
कोई चाय वाय का बोल दीजिएगा, फटाफट शुरू करें नेक्स्ट वाले को. हाँ जी. थैंक यू बेटा. तो सरक लो यार यहाँ से. हाँ, you can just think you want to be in the panel. सारे senior citizen हैं साले, तुम सबको दोगे.
मैं कैसे करूँ, समझिए कि तो रहा नहीं हूँ.
अब बात सुनो, just tell Quentin or whoever is there कि the panelist is not feeling fine and they are senior citizens. So we need a replacement. किससे बात करने की है? बात यार, एसी का एनवायरनमेंट है, सब जुकाम ही साला सब घूमेगा सबके लिए. क्या ख्याल है, बात की जाए, छोड़ें?
सर एक घंटा देखते हैं, ज़्यादा
आँखें, अगर शरीर में दर्द है तो ये इंडिकेशन है फ्लू की. यस,
बताइए, आइए अंदर, आइए आइए बताइए.
बेटा अगर आप साड़ी पहन सके तो अच्छा है, तो देन यू ड्रेस अप लाइक दिस.
ओके, नो
बस
प्रॉब्लम.
जैसे बिल्कुल बस ठीक है. अगर आप ऐसे भी जाएंगे कोई इशू नहीं है. एंड मोमेंट दे नो कि दैट आप देयर इज एन इशू ऑफ दिस थिंग, यू जस्ट
ये सलवार कमीज इज गुड ड्रेस.
बस
गर्ल्स
ये
के लिए
प्रेस
सोबर सोबर अच्छी से
जैसे
अच्छे
अभी है आपके
प्लेन कलर सोबर.
अच्छा सोबर कलर करके जाइए.
बस हाँ हाँ, बस प्रेस, बस बाल वाल बनाइए, बस सब यू आर लुकिंग गुड. बस बाल पीछे से बना, बस
हाँ, बिल्कुल ठीक है.
प्रेस करवा लीजिएगा अच्छे से.
वो एक्चुअली अभी
हाँ बस कोई नहीं, बस हाँ. ऑल द बेस्ट, गॉड ब्लेस यू. हाँ बुलाइएगा.
हाँ नहीं तो डॉक्टर आया तो नंबर दिखा लेना.
May I come in?
Please to come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good
Good
sir.
morning, Shashank. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Shashank, how are you?
I'm feeling good, sir.
Ah, good.
Yes, sir.
So, Shashank, how many mocks have you given?
Sir, 7.
7.
Yes, sir.
Lucky 7, huh? Well, I like this ring that you're wearing, Shashank.
Yes, sir.
What ring is this?
Sir, it is Manik or Ruby.
But why do people wear Manik or Ruby?
Sir, people wear it based on belief and faith.
And you also believe in faith and belief?
Sir, I wear it because it makes my mother happy, sir.
It makes your mother happy. What does your mother say that when you wear this? This is worn on which finger? Which finger is this? The
Sir,
ring finger?
Ring finger, sir.
Ring finger. What planet it? In astrology or astrology?
Yes, sir.
It is indicator of which finger? Which mount?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of it, sir.
So you do what your mother feels is happy.
Sir, I do what makes her happy. If
Okay.
it is
so do
not.
you believe in live-in relationship?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir. It is.
Okay. Why? It makes your mother feel happy?
Sir, I have to learn about what she feels about live-in relationship.
But you must be talking with her because it's a trend.
Yes, sir.
UCC has come in. It is happening
sir.
all around. People
Yes,
are
sir.
talking. It's on the television.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you're wearing a ring because your mother told you. So
Yes, sir.
now there's change in the society, and your
Yes, sir.
your optionalist philosophy
Yes,
is
sir.
basically to understand people, understand family.
Yes, sir.
So what is your mother's take on live-in relationship?
Sir, she might be opposed to it, but if I will tell her that it is in line with what people feel is right.
Okay.
And
So mother,
so-
because of a different generation, has a different opinion.
Yes, sir.
Now we are looking at your generation because you're the people who will carrying the tomorrow's.
Yes.
So
sir.
what is your take? Do you believe in live-in relationship?
Yes, sir. Live-in relationship is good because it does not violate rights of anyone, and it is secured under right to privacy of
Excellent.
individual citizens.
So I fully appreciate that
Yes,
you
sir.
believe in live-in relationship. What is your take on family system? The
Sir.
conventional family system
Yes,
that
sir.
we all are aware of.
Yes,
What
sir.
is your take on it?
Sir, the family system is moving towards nuclear family from joint families that we are seeing.
Okay.
And owing to it, we see that.
So do you feel that institution of marriage is redundant?
No, sir, the institution of marriage is not redundant because it is in line with it is in line with societal principles, and it is very in tune with what society has to do, sir.
Okay, then why is live-in relationship? You are one time you're saying that you're
Yes, sir.
happy with
Yes, sir.
institution of marriage, and then
Yes,
you
sir.
propose live-in relationship. Why?
Yes, sir. Live-in relationship based on personal call is good.
Okay.
But if a person, but marriage formalizes things. So, based on what an individual feels, we should not be violating rights of a person just because.
Excellent. I quite agree with you. That's the right approach.
Yes, sir.
That we must respect both the institutions.
Yes, sir.
Very good. So in Uttarakhand, they have already come up with this UCC,
Yes, sir.
and they are slowly getting the live-in relationship also to be registered. What is your take? Is it intrusion in privacy, or it is a good step taken by the government?
Sir, Uttarakhand government, I am not aware of specific details.
Okay.
But since it recognizes live-in relationship, it is good. Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you,
I
sir.
wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Shashank.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Sir, I am good, sir.
Yeah. Your father does some business.
Yes, sir.
What business?
Sir, he has a auto spare shop.
Okay, okay. In automobile sector, spares have very big importance, no?
Yes, sir.
Spare industry.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that is good, and it is also good income. No, there is lot of demand of
Yes,
spares. You have done philosophy
sir.
graduation,
Yes,
plus
sir.
this is your optional subject in UPSC. So can you briefly explain the conceptual difference between Western and Indian philosophy?
Sir, while Western philosophy is mainly focused on materialism, the Indian philosophy is focused on spiritualism. The second difference would be while Western philosophy tried to find the ultimate cause of the universe, the Indian philosophy tried to find universe within oneself, sir.
Very good. This is in brief. So, do you think Western philosophy is better because they have progressed materially very much, whereas India is left behind?
Sir, I believe both philosophies are important, and from Western philosophy we can learn the material aspect, and but India's contribution in spiritual aspect is very important, and from material aspect we can learn, we can improve our lives but it is only through spiritual satisfaction that we can ultimately find the meaning
Who
of
do you
life.
rate as the one of the prominent Western philosophers?
Sir, Immanuel Kant would be one of the prominent
Why?
philosophers.
Why?
Sir, because of his deontological approach, because of his duty for duty's sake principle, because of his categorical imperative, and also because he synthesized rationalism and empiricism, sir.
What is empiricism?
Sir, empiricism is a philosophical thought which believes that we do not have to believe something as true or false unless and until we have evidence against it, sir.
Okay, very good. And difference between Buddhism and Jainism?
Sir, both Buddhism and Jainism focus on ahimsa and spiritual salvation, whereas the main difference lies in the fact that while Buddhism is more tolerant, where Jainism believes in more sacrifice and more sanlekhna practice, as we have seen that the route for salvation is more hard-working and more, sir, we have to put our sacrifice in.
How
sir.
these are different from Hinduism?
Sir, the first line of difference would be that Jainism and Buddhism are heterodox systems which do not believe in authority of Vedas, whereas Hinduism believes in the authority of Vedas, sir.
Okay, okay. Who do you rate as the most prominent Hindu philosopher?
Sir, I would rate Adi Shankaracharya as a prominent Hindu philosopher, sir.
And what was his theory? Explain in brief, one sentence.
Sir, he gave the philosophy of Advait Vedant, according to which ultimate reality is one and is known by the name of Brahman. He said that his entire philosophy can be encapsulated in one shlok, Brahm Satyam Jagat Mithya Jivo Brahmev Na Para.
Very good, very good. Thank you, thank you. All
Thank
the
you,
best.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Shashank.
Yes, sir.
You have tried for CAPF also, I saw.
Yes, sir.
You were quite serious about it. Twice you appeared for that. How many CAPF we have?
Sir, we have CRPF, CISF, BSF, ITBP, SSB, sir.
5 only you mentioned.
Sir, I can only recollect 5 at
There are
present
2
moment,
more.
sir. Yes, sir.
Assam Rifles and NSG.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, you tell me, why we need CAPF? We have army on the borders,
Yes, sir.
police for the law and order.
Yes, sir.
So why this CAPF come in between?
Sir, police is a state subject, and in order to control specific crimes such as Naxalism, which is affecting many states, we need police force outside the police force, which is governed by central government. That is one aspect, sir.
Okay, what other?
And second, sir, we ought to have a police service which is dedicated to a particular issue that is challenging the internal security of India, sir. And for that we need specific.
What are the internal
departments.
security, major internal security problems of India at the moment?
Sir, Khalistan issue.
Is it so in India? Do you think Khalistan is the issue?
Sir, from outside the border,
Outside
they
it
are
maybe, but have you heard
pressurizing.
anything, any demand for Khalistan within the country?
Sir, of late we have not seen, but when there was time of Operation Blue Star, we saw.
40 years
Yes,
back,
sir. Yes,
in
sir.
1984.
Yes, sir.
Now we are in 2025. Anyhow, Khalistan is one of your. What else?
Naxalism.
Yes, Naxalism is there, no doubt.
Sir,
How many districts are affected by Naxalism?
Sir, I am not aware of a specific district, but many states are affected, and is known by the name of Red Corridor, which runs from Odisha till Andhra Pradesh.
Okay. What else?
And insurgency in the northeast that we are seeing, and sir, Kashmir issue.
What is Kashmir issue?
Sir, on Kashmir issue we are seeing the separatists that are demanding secession, so that is one issue, sir.
So you tell me, you talked about insurgency, separatism,
Yes, sir.
terrorism. What is the difference between these three? Whether in Kashmir we can say it is insurgency or terrorism or separatism, whatever you, what would you call it?
Sir, separatism, and for that they from support from Pakistan, we also are seeing terrorist activities that has happened in the past, sir. Yes, sir.
What is insurgency?
Sir, insurgency is use of force in order to make a demand that is against the unity and integrity of India, sir.
I'm not able to. And what is armed rebellion?
Sir, armed rebellion is mentioned under national emergency under Article 356 of our Constitution, which argues that in case of
in Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita also somewhere it is mentioned.
Sir, I am not aware of it, sir.
Okay, thank you, Shashank.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Welcome, Shashank.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Do you believe in Charvaka philosophy?
Yeah. To some extent, I believe in
How much
Charvaka
extent?
philosophy.
How much extent you believe? Said, take a loan and eat, have ghee and everything, enjoy the life. There's only one life.
Yes,
What
sir.
is wrong with that?
Yes, sir. But Charvak philosophy also believes in responsibility and using that freedom responsibly. And from Charvak philosophy, what we can learn is that we can take the loans and do benefit for the entire society. And Indian government to some
It is
extent.
good philosophy then? Enjoy they believe in enjoyment of life. Life doesn't come again. So whatever you do make yourself happy. So it's a very good philosophy.
Yes, sir, but material progress, and that is also important, and Indian government also borrows loan for the welfare of people, sir. So whatever freedom.
So loan is good. You will borrow loan, pay EMI or even default, but have some good big car and big house. Many people do that.
No, sir. That is one way to look at it, but Charvak philosophy was ethical in the sense that it does not calls for illicit use of the freedom and illicit use of rights that we are enjoying in this life. We ought to have a responsible life, sir.
Okay. US has given some mock Indian parliaments lateral entry.
Yes, sir.
Do we have lateral entry in civil services, especially at higher level?
Yes, sir. We saw lateral entry.
There was a lot of criticism and opposition from certain quarters.
Yes, sir. Sir,
What should government do? Government wants to do it. How they should do it?
Sir, the government ought to bring into consideration the concerns of opposition leaders and try to make a framework that is accepting to all, sir.
Give me few important names who have come into the government from a lateral entry and
Yes, sir.
done a good job.
Sir, Shri Nandan Nilekani, Shri Arvind Subramaniam, sir, Shri Varghese Kurian, who pioneered Amul revolution, sir.
Came in the government also.
Sir, but back then it was not formally, but he helped to somewhat at a bureaucratic level, sir.
There's some important names you are missing. Our former Prime Minister. Dr. Manmohan Singh.
Yes, sir. Dr. Manmohan Singh.
Montek
sir.
Singh
Thank you, sir.
Ahluwalia.
Yes, sir. Montek Singh Ahluwalia. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we should have the lateral entry.
Yes, sir. We should have lateral entry, but not at the expense of compromising on traditional bureaucracy. Only to some extent we should be having, because it will bring specialization and efficiency in civil services.
See, we are talking big of ourselves that we are fastest growing economy and will this decade, that this century is India's.
Yes, sir.
We are growing at a big rate and we will 5 trillion, 10 trillion, 30 trillion.
Yes, sir.
But others are not believing that story.
Yes, sir.
FDI, foreign direct investment, is very rare. Is not coming in a big way.
Yes.
FII had the money in India, they are taking away money from India.
Yes, sir.
So they are somehow doubtful of our story. So what do you say? Our story, what we are trying to project ourselves is the right thing, or there is something wrong with that, or people are not very convinced?
Sir, I beg your pardon, sir. I am unable to comprehend.
Unable to understand the question,
Yes,
unable
yes,
to
sir.
answer.
Sir, unable to comprehend the question, sir.
Question is,
Yes, sir.
whatever we are saying, a fastest growing economy, and there should have been good, but others, maybe outsiders or specialist low people are not believing
Yes,
that
sir.
we are going in the right track and there is something wrong with our economic growth model,
Yes, sir.
and we may not reach where we want to reach in
Yes,
the
sir.
specified time.
Yes,
So
sir.
do you agree with that or not?
Sir, Indian government is slowly trudging towards the goal. However, it might appear as slow, but it is said that if we aim for the moon, even if we don't land
Some
on the moon,
specifics.
land on
It is
stars,
very
sir.
very
Yes,
general statement you are giving. I want some specifics.
yes, sir. Sir, Indian economy has slowly.
What are the structural reforms issues which is bogging us down? That is, I wanted to know.
Okay, sir. Sir, the first would be the infrastructure deficit that we are having. The second would be long bureaucratic hurdles that we are facing. The third would be, sir, investment potential, that is investment opportunities that are lacking. And the fourth would be, sir, the NPA problem that we are seeing in banks, because of which we are not unable to.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Shashank,
Yes, sir.
what is a footloose industry?
Sir, footloose industry is an industry which does not have any strict base per se, and it depends on where the raw material is available, and it shifts its.
Give me an example.
Sorry, sir, I am not.
I have seen a lot of people asking for work from home and then go to mountains.
Yes. Yes, sir.
No?
Services,
Right?
sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
any
Services
type of,
sector.
most of the type of
Yes,
services.
sir.
What are sunrise industries?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of this.
Perfectly fine. Can you define what are included in parliament? Parliament is equal to?
Sir, Parliament.
The legislature, union legislature
Yes,
of
sir.
India.
Yes,
The
sir.
formula is Parliament includes.
Parliament includes Lok Sabha, Raj Sabha, and President, sir.
Why the president?
Sir, because it is only after assent of President that a bill becomes an act.
Do we call something this is called something new? What does it means that president is the first citizen of India?
Sir, I will have to read about it, sir.
Okay, tell me, is the House of the Lords
Yes, sir.
and Rajya Sabha, the Council of the State,
Yes, sir.
are both the same, or are they different in some aspects?
Sir, Rajya Sabha, sorry, sir. Sir, both are upper houses, and both need that.
Both are upper houses?
Both are upper houses. However, the main difference is that to some extent the powers of the powers of Council of States is higher as compared to that of Rajya Sabha, sir.
ठीक है, चलो मान लिया. Do you know what is Velcro?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
Okay, Shashank, thanks. Sir, please.
So, Shashank, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you.
Yes, sir.
So, how do you find that you performed today?
Sir, average, sir.
They're not too bad. Prashant, you did well.
Yes,
but
sir.
definitely there are some knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
And you've done how many? 7 mocks till now?
Yes, sir.
And I'm sure that people would have asked you, why are you putting DENX and DENEPS as Group B service and 8 and 9 preference? Has someone asked you?
No, sir.
So please prepare on this also.
Yes,
huh?
sir.
Why have you gone for this as your...
Yes, sir.
This is a Group B service.
Yes, sir.
So look into it, the answers to it.
Yes, sir.
You performed well with us. And all I want you to realize is, Shashank, you need to realize that how one stimulus leads to so many things. One little ring got your mother, got live-in relationship, got family values, and everything started opening out from it.
Yes, sir.
So that is what it is important to understand कि जब भी हम लोग जो भी पहनते हैं क्या करते हैं उसके बारे में पूरा ज्ञान होना चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
So that because I understand fundamental duty is scientific temper.
Yes, sir.
So when I see this, then I get confused.
Yes, sir.
But if you know it, no problem.
Yes, sir.
So that is how things start flowing out. So how one leads to the other. There are definitely very good point. Philosophy you handled it very well.
Yes,
but definitely you could have done well in CPF and extremism.
Yes,
There's some knowledge gaps, little bit. But I think on the whole it was a very good performance.
Yes, sir.
So what we would recommend is, first is this tie is definitely, try to wear a plain tie.
Yes, sir.
And please just stand up. Let's see how tall, long is your tie. Just stand up. Yeah, no, it is perfectly fine. Good. It appeared as if it is very long,
Yes,
but it
sir.
is perfectly fine. It is the good tie. ये जो कलावा है, ये फिंगर रिंग है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, डालिएगा, बट बी अवेयर क्यों डाल रहे हैं.
Yes, sir.
दैट इज व्हाट इज देयर. हाँ, मे बी थोड़ा सा बाल थोड़ा सा ठीक करने का.
Yes, sir.
Little smile.
Yes, sir.
You've done well.
Yes, sir.
Just remember, you're the best 3000.
Yes, sir.
And the little time that you have in hand, run through the video today.
Yes,
and
sir.
try to find out all these answers. You've gone for CAPF. He's
Yes, sir.
asking you how many CAPFs are there. Instead of giving the names, why, if had you told it is 7,
Yes, sir.
तो वही क्वेश्चन खत्म हो जाता.
Yes, sir.
But then it keeps on getting elongated and
Yes, sir.
बाकी की चीजें निकलनी शुरू हो जाती. But that is what is the need to be little more specific. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, very good this thing. We found you to be quite energetic and
Yes, sir.
you're quite articulate. A little smile करो यार, you're
Yes,
such
sir.
a handsome boy. कि अगर when you moved in, I was thinking ये zodiac man अंदर आ गया है. हमारे टाइम में zodiac man आपकी तरह होता था, very handsome, good looking guy with a beard, and we wore so many of zodiac shirts and ties because of that man, and it reminded me of.
Yes, sir.
You reminded me of him. You're so handsome. So use
Thank
it
you,
to
sir.
your advantage.
Yes, sir.
Smile, relax.
Yes, sir.
And you're the best 3000. We enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thanks. Thank you, sir.
सूरत कैसा फील कर रहे हो? हाँ? सूरत भैया की तबीयत खराब हो रही है, तो लेट्स गेट अ रिप्लेसमेंट. हाँ, ताकि ऐसे हम फेस कर सकें. हाँ, हो गया?
फीवर तो नहीं है.
ये लो ना.
बॉडी पेन है सर.
ओहो, ओ सॉरी, आई डिड फॉरगॉट.
गले में ना खराश कभी कभी ये मैं खाने से हो गया, ये जो खाता हूँ ना दाना, ये लग गया. कोई विक्स की गोली है जो चूसने वाली होती है.
Sorry, I just forgot. I'll just write it quickly. Just give me a minute.
वो उनके कैमरे में, उनको कैमरा शूटिंग कर रहे हैं ना ये लोग. तो आर्टिस्ट अच्छे, एक्टर अच्छे दिखने चाहिए.
यार मेरा ये चेक करना ठीक चल रहा है ना, ये गिर गया था.
उधर ही रख लीजिए फिर.
अरे यार अंदर जा,
क्योंकि ध्यान
वैसे तो ऑन है ना.
हाँ ऑन है. ध्यान नहीं पड़ता है, वो गिर जाता है.
हाँ 5 है सर। हाँ सर। आठ करेंगे।
कैंडिडेट आते हैं ना, कैंडिडेट इन्होंने क्या टाइमिंग दी है पता नहीं ना, कैंडिडेट को बता दीजिए मैनेजमेंट अच्छी है इनकी, खींच लाते हैं 12 बोल के 14।
एक मिनट बस, 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ यार, 1 मिनट बस, 1 मिनट। मेरा थोड़ा सा मैंने फकअप कर दिया। हाँ बेटा ये हो गया। अभी कौन आ रहा बेटा? ये निश्चित। चलिएगा जी।
May I come in, sir?
Yes.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sirs.
Good morning. Please come.
Thank you, sir.
Nishit, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Dr. Nishit, how are you?
I'm doing good, sir. Thank you. How are you, sir?
Excellent. If a doctor is doing well, that means we are all healthy and happy. Huh?
Yes, sir.
A good doctor makes everything good. So, doctor, automatically the first question which is going to come is, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I've given around 3 to 4 mocks.
It cannot be around 3 to 4. Either it is
This is
3
the
or
4th
4.
mock, sir.
The BP has to be this or that.
Yes, sir.
It can't be this or that. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So we really need to understand to be specific,
Yes, sir.
not to be generic.
Yes, sir.
So now let us see, you've been a doc and you could have been helping people, alleviating the problems that they have and bringing them immediate relief, immediate,
Yes, sir.
and even saving their life. So why are you leaving this noble profession to join IAS?
Yes, sir. Sir, I chose to join the IAS during my internship, sir. During that time, I met a lot of people, especially from the lower strata of the society. So that exposed me to the ground realities and their everyday problems. And around the same time, my father is also a doctor, sir. He was promoted to the health administration as the Taluk health officer and other positions. So upon multiple discussions with him, I felt that I could reach a much larger population and
Excellent. I'm glad that it is not only your opinion, you discuss with your father,
yes,
who is also in the profession, and that's right, great. That's the way it should be.
Yes.
So, Nishit, tell me 5 government policies which has impacted the medical profession. 5 government policies.
yes, sir. So the first one I can think of is the Ayushman Bharat program, and along with that the National Digital Health Profiling program, and the Anemia Mukt Bharat program, and the recent National Medical Board formation, and the removal of MCI, and
What is the removal of MCI?
the overhauling of Medical Council of India, sir.
These are not the government policies, schemes that the government is doing to impact a common man.
Yes, sir.
Overhauling MCI is changing your organization.
Yes, sir.
How is it impacting?
Sir, it
when
was
the government says Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas,
yes, sir.
they're looking at the downtrodden.
Yes, so it was aimed at improving the quality of
2 more policies.
Yes,
3
sir.
policies you have told, 2
Yes,
more
sir.
policies
And
which have impacted a common man.
The Nikust portal to the Nikust portal in order to eliminate tuberculosis, sir, and
You need to work on it, huh?
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow you will tell polio drops also and all other things. But please understand, government is doing something great.
Yes,
And a lot of schemes are being made so that, why are they making it? Because they want to be in consonance with SDGs.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 5 SDGs.
Yes, sir. So the first one is no poverty, and SDG 2 is zero hunger, and third one is good health and well-being.
So
And
you look at it where it has good health and the policies are made towards it.
Yes, sir.
And you are the doctor.
Yes, sir.
Your father is also a doctor.
Yes, sir.
And then you want to serve the people. And when you are not aware of these schemes, then we realize what is empathy.
Yes, sir.
We understand that this is a desire, not the need to work on for people. So please work on it. I enjoyed interacting with you, Nishchit. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Nishchit.
Yes, sir.
You won some gold medal in Dolu Konita folk dance.
Yes, sir.
What is this folk dance?
Sir, it's a folk dance from Karnataka, revering Lord Shiva, sir. And it's performed by a particular community called the Kuruba community in Karnataka. It's specially performed in the northern part of Karnataka and the extreme southern part of Karnataka.
So you participated in this folk dance?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good.
As a part of a team from my college, sir.
All right, all right. And you do kinesiology. What is that?
Yes, sir. Sir, kinesiology is an interdisciplinary field which studies human movement and functionality. It encompasses of different fields like the anatomy, physiology, biomechanics and neurosciences, sir.
No, this is as a practice for bodybuilding or what? Body
sir,
fitness.
It is related to body fitness, sir. I am interested in the kinesiology and I keep studying about it, sir. Because
you are studying, that helps in...
yes, sir. I have a regular workout schedule. I work out in the gym for around 5 days a week. So, in order to improve my physical fitness, I have been studying about it from the past 2 years, sir.
Okay, okay. So, what are the main sectors that it covers? You said kinesiology. What are the main? Muscles.
Yes, sir. One is anatomy, sir. That is
anatomy.
Study of the
that is
muscles.
full anatomy.
Yes,
and
sir.
second?
Second is physiology, sir. Physiology refers to the how body.
Yeah, no, that is fine.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead further.
And third is biomechanics, and fourth is neurosciences, sir.
Okay, okay. So these are the 4 major components
Yes, sir.
of health. Now, wildlife you are interested, no?
Yes.
How many wildlife sanctuaries are there in the country presently?
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm not able to recall the exact number.
Okay, you have heard of what is the latest tiger sanctuary added
Yes,
to
sir.
the map?
Recently, there was the Madhav Tiger Sanctuary
Madhav.
from Madhya Pradesh, sir. It's the 58th tiger reserve added in India.
So, how many tigers we have presently?
Sir, presently, we have 3,100 tigers in India, sir, in the latest tiger census.
That is the largest number in the world.
Yes, sir.
That India has got. And
Yes,
which
sir.
are the major wildlife animals in India, the bigger ones?
So the bigger ones are elephant and Indian bison and the sambar deer and tiger. And we have a lion in the
Gir lion. Gir lion.
Gir lion, yes, sir.
That is good. You tell this PM Jan Arogya Yojana. Jan Arogya, what is the main component?
Sir, could you please repeat the question?
Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana.
Yes, sir.
What is the main component of this?
So there are 2 main components in PM Jan Arogya Yojana. One is the health and wellness centers, wherein the primary health centers are upgraded. And the other one is the insurance scheme under that, sir.
Insurance, how much insurance coverage?
Sir, per family there is 5 lakh rupees of insurance coverage.
Do you think insurance coverage ensures good health? Because we have poor maintenance of PHCs, primary health centers,
Yes,
no
sir.
doctors. Now, being a qualified doctor, you want to come out of medical profession.
Yes,
And like population to doctors ratio is very poor.
Yes,
So in this scenario, if government provides insurance, whether it will help the situation of health of people?
Yes, sir. I believe that health insurance plays a very major role because most of the families in India would not be able to afford the healthcare costs in India. And
Just, I would like to interrupt. Health insurance, does it not encourage manipulation of different things, like when a health checkup and health correction can be done in 10,000 rupees, they spend 5 lakh rupees because the coverage is 5 lakh rupees. And there is a nexus between doctors and health check organizations, this medicine, all pharmacies. And then there is artificial increase in the cost. Is this racket going on in the country?
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, there has been a lot of misuse of the insurance policies because the hospitals tend to inflate their medical bill.
Yes.
So we need a stricter.
So what do you suggest? The insurance should be stopped forthwith, or there should be some check, or what kind of check should be done?
So rather than stopping the whole policy, we need to increase the monitoring of the
monitoring.
bills.
Who will do the monitoring? You said MCI is being wound up. No, MCI was a monitoring organization. It started playing games. No.
Yes, sir.
So other monetary organization will become shareholder in these, share partner. But we can stop. You look into these issues. No,
yes.
These are the failings of the medical profession in the country. All
Yes,
right.
sir. Yes, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Nishchit.
Yes, sir.
You mentioned that you are regular going to gym.
Yes, sir.
But sometimes we get the news that many healthy people who are going to gym regularly, they collapse there.
Yes, sir.
Why it happens? Young people, 30 years old, 35.
Yes, sir. Yes. Sir, there are multiple reasons for that. That, sir. The most important is the genetic factors, sir, because many of the heart diseases would not be identified or diagnosed at an early stage, and once the people overexert themselves in the gym, they tend to have a massive cardiac arrest. That is one of the reasons, sir. And other than that, there are a few people are also taking unauthorized substances, sir, to improve their physical activity in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
So they are also found to increase the cardiac workload, and they cause remodeling of the heart, wherein the muscles of the heart increase in size. So they again tend to have electrical disturbances and cause heart attacks. These are the major reasons.
So what can be done to avoid these things? Is there any medical checkup required before you think should be done before joining a gym?
Yes, sir. That would be excellent, because we can have a full body checkup and analyze if the patient has any pre-existing disorders before they can have indulge in heavy muscular workouts. And along with that, sir, we have to have a stepwise approach in the workouts, because we can.
We were discussing about health insurance, that
Yes, sir.
Unnecessary raising of bills.
Yes.
Same problem arises with the private medical practitioners.
Yes.
They do so many tests which are not required. Sometimes they take you to up to the surgery also.
Yes, sir.
So why this so much commercialization of this noble profession? Being a doctor, what do you think? So what way we are going, and how these tendencies can be curbed by the government? Monitoring is not easy.
Yes, sir.
For in each and every case.
Yes, sir.
So how it can be curbed?
Sir, I think the main reason for that is the falling morality in the society as a whole, sir, in all professions, and particularly when we talk about medical profession, there has been instances of unnecessary blood investigations and a nexus between the pharma companies and the doctors. So we need to have a strict code of ethics and conduct for doctors and break this nexus in order to improve healthcare.
How can we break this nexus? That is easier said than done.
Yes, sir. Sir, we need to hit them at the roots during the MBBS course itself, sir. We need to have a separate ethics course in order to ingrain values for the doctors, because we never have any course like that, sir. We just focus on ingraining knowledge in them, wherein the more important factor of the medical ethics is not being taught at graduation levels.
Okay, you come from Karnataka.
Yes, sir.
It was in news for a very wrong reason 2-3 days before in Hampi.
Yes, sir.
A very untoward incident happened. The foreign tourists, they were raped, and one of their friends was killed also in that process.
Yes, sir.
Now Hampi is a UNESCO heritage site.
Yes, sir.
Many people, it is a sort of a tourism booster for the state also.
Yes, sir.
How these type of incidents happen in such a place, and that too in a daytime?
Yes, sir. Sir, it's a major security lapse, and
What do you think? Suppose you are a district magistrate or SP.
Yes, sir.
What measures should be taken to avoid such incidents?
yes, sir. So firstly, we need to have a proper security system in place where we have more number of security personnel guarding the area, and along with that, we also need a strict CCTV surveillance 24/7 to avoid such instances, and also
This okay. Now, in last question, what this Jan Aushadhi Kendras central government is opening for generic medicine.
yes, sir.
They are giving medicine at a very discounted price vis-a-vis branded medicine.
Yes, sir.
So, what is the difference now? Why people go for? What is your take? Whether we should go for generic medicine through Jan Aushadhi Kendra or branded medicines, which is good for the patient?
Sir, for the patient, I think definitely we need to go to Jan Aushadhi Kendra, sir, because it greatly reduces the out-of-pocket expenditure for the patients. And when we
But they say quality is not as good as case of branded medicines.
yes, sir. Sir, there has been few instances wherein this few antibiotics have not worked according to expectations, but on the majority, the quality has been good, sir, because it's been running successfully from the and also I have personally used a few of the medicines, and I have cured my symptoms from those generic medicines itself.
Okay.
So I don't think quality has been a major issue.
Okay. Thank you, Nishchit.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, welcome. You are also interested in cricket
Yes, sir.
at university level. Tell me a few things about the leadership style of Rohit Sharma, and what are the management lessons you learn from that leadership style?
Yes, sir. Sir, Rohit Sharma has been an excellent captain, and the recent victories in the Champions Trophy and T20 World Cup shows that. And he has a very he gives a free hand to his bowlers, sir. So wherein they can set their own field and execute their own plans. Suppose they don't, if the plans are not working, then he'll step in and guide them. And he also acts like a big brother to his team members, because most of them are youngsters, and he has a supportive role in that. And along with that, being an opening batsman, he sets the tone for the
So how do you interpolate it in the corporate setup?
Yes, sir. So in the corporate setup, it shows that we need to have a strong team bonding to extract best performances from the team. Along with that, he also I can also learn emotional intelligence from him, wherein he handles the pressure situation and tries to motivate his team members. And he also goes out in the field, and as an attacking batsman, he sets the tone for the run chase. No? So
and right person, the right time, right
yes,
opportunity.
And, he's also known for
and the team selection, the strength of the team members.
We have an excellent
how to use that
balanced team, sir, with three all-rounders.
And how to use that also.
Yes, sir. He has been known to change his bowlers at the right time.
Okay. Tell me, what is our tax base?
Sir?
Tax base.
Tax base, sir. Tax base.
Understand tax base, no?
Yes, sir. Tax base is the number of people who pay the taxes.
What is the number of people in our country?
Sir, could you?
What is the number of people in our country? Percentage of population or number of people who
sir,
pay?
around 2% have been paying the income taxes.
We are talking big about reaching Viksit Bharat and all. How can we reach Viksit Bharat when 98% of people don't pay taxes?
Yes, sir. Sir, there is definitely a need to broaden the tax base, and along with that, the rest of the population have been paying indirect taxes.
That is different thing.
Yes,
see, you have two systems, indirect taxes, because indirect taxes are high because direct taxes nobody pays.
Yes, sir.
Now we have to give the relief to poor people to reduce indirect taxes. We have to have the larger kitty of direct taxes. Now how to increase that? Give some ideas to finance minister that they are struggling with that.
Yes, sir. Sir, we need to depend on data analytics and artificial intelligence so as to better analyze the income levels of the population and bring in more people into the tax bracket. And along with that, we can also think about the ideas of new taxes like the inheritance tax and wealth tax.
Should we have some scheme to some facilities, extra thing to taxpayers so that others are motivated to pay tax, some facility, some priority somewhere. Is that a good idea? If I go to suppose say government hospital, AIMS,
Yes, sir.
a separate queue for taxpayer, at least I will not wait for a longer period, I will wait for shorter period because I am a proud taxpayer.
Yes, sir.
Should we do that?
Sir, yes, sir. That is very innovative actually, and more people would be motivated and incentivized to pay taxes if we add such measures in the general public service delivery.
So here the taxpayer feels that it is just a charity. He cannot avail all these facilities.
Yes.
Neither he can send his children to government schools, neither he can go to government hospitals. Now he doesn't get anything in return from the government. Most of the taxpayers' money is spent on the freebies or subsidies.
Yes, sir.
So how the government should spend taxpayers' money so the people?
Sir, when it comes to subsidies, it has to be more of a merit subsidies which brings in tangible outcomes, sir, rather than going for the non-merit subsidies like free vehicles and the ones which have a political.
The free money, 2,500 daily they promise they're giving. Okay, think of that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Nishchit, let's continue this discussion only.
Yes, sir.
So we have a rough idea that 98% of Indians are not paying income tax.
Yes, sir.
What can be the reason for that?
Sir, one is the income inequality, sir, because around only 1% of the population has around 65% of the wealth in India. So there is a huge income gap, and along with that, there is also not many people cross the income tax bracket of 8 lakh rupees, sir. Many of them have a lower income than that. So these are the main reasons for.
Exactly, it's people in informal sector plus people
Yes.
don't have enough income so that they can come. Now it will go down much more. Why?
Sir, because the tax bracket has been
Yeah,
increased to
tax
12 lakh
bracket
rupees.
has been reduced. Okay, we'll take that. The Prime Minister of India is talking about obesity problem in India.
Yes, sir.
At the same time, I find that very close to 45% of Indian population is malnourished.
Yes, sir.
How does this go hand in hand?
Sir, recently, sir, according to the NFHS 5 data, around 57% of the women in reproductive age are anemic. So this is a big number considering the working population age group. So because of the poverty, there has been reduced expenditure on food intake, and also there is hidden hunger, sir, wherein only the nutrient part is consumed and the micronutrients are often ignored. So this is the main reason for malnourishment.
My question was that at the same time we are saying that we have a problem of obesity.
Yes, sir.
And at the same time we are saying that people are hungry, they don't have enough food to eat. How this can happen?
So that is because of the nature of the food intake, sir, because there is increase in fast foods and food which are not rich in nutrients, and this has led to fall in.
So obesity is a disease of rich or poor?
Sir, it's a disease of the rich, sir, because obesity is basically due to the increased intake of fatty foods, and
Okay. Okay. Now, in your personal opinion, does a doctor should have compassion or empathy?
Sir, I think when we compare both the values, I think doctors should have compassion, sir, because it's a step forward from empathy, wherein rather than just experiencing the pain and problems of my patients, I would go a step further and take a positive action to reduce the pain of the one who is suffering. So compassion is more important.
And what is wrong with empathy?
Sir, empathy just stops at understanding the opposite person's problems and feelings. There is no action to reduce the suffering.
Can you tell me the per capita income for India?
So I'm not able to recall the exact.
Okay, perfectly fine. It's 210,000 something close to that.
Yes.
Now,
thank you, sir.
if we want to become a Viksit nation, developed nation by 2047,
Yes,
what should be the per capita income of India then to achieve the status of developed nation?
Sir, I'm not sure about that, sir. I'll read
Perfectly
about it.
fine. Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Should we come to the end of this interaction with you?
Yes, sir.
And it remains for you to decipher as a good doctor, analyze your ECG. The
Sir,
5 doctors are sitting, they all gave you their advice. Now, how do you analyze yourself?
Sir, I need to brush up on my static knowledge, sir. And a bit more of mirror practice is necessary, I think. I can do better than this.
Yeah. Nishit, there are few things which we definitely are quite impressed with, that you are quite vocal.
Yes.
And you are quite, as far as the articulation is concerned, you are pretty good at it. There's no doubts about it. But there are certain knowledge gaps. And at the same time, we also understand that you cannot be knowing everything because you are not Google or encyclopedia.
Yes.
So the issue is how to deal with it. When you don't know it, you can always tell him that I need to work a little more on it.
Yes.
And if you know it, 60 to 70% make a guess, take permission and make a guess.
Yes, sir.
Then to jump into it. And if you know it, then you can just nail it. But that should be the approach.
Yes.
Now, and do understand that you were talking of this medical doctors and ethics. There need to be a lecture on ethics.
Yes, sir.
What is the Hippocratic, what that oath you take?
Hippocratic oath.
What is that?
Sir, it's
Oath
a pledge wherein.
What is it about?
Sir, wherein we
this
promise
is
to.
basically to bring in ethics.
Yes, sir.
And at that same time, you are saying that there are no ethics.
Sir, what I meant was, we just had an online course. When I completed my MBBS in 2018, we had a small online course wherein not even 10% of us completed that. I did it.
So that is what, that is where the individual thing comes.
Yes, sir.
If you are ethical, the oaths etc. do not make a difference. If you are ethical, you will be always ethical.
Yes,
so that is what we really need to understand.
Yes, sir.
And do understand what is commercialization of the thing and forget about all those things. But we want you to be, if you are migrating to IAS and if you are not aware of the schemes that the government is doing, if you are saying Swasth Bharat, Viksit Bharat, a lot of things which have been done.
Yes, sir. I'll brush up on that.
You need to really get a very strong hand on it.
Yes, sir.
Be aware of the generic medicine.
Yes, sir.
And understand how the system is functioning.
Yes,
if you are
sir.
looking at SDGs, number 3 point is health.
Yes, sir.
And the government is working on it. And you have read it in your prelims, you have read it in your mains. But when you sit here and you are insulated from it, then we realize that there is an issue.
Yes, sir.
To work on it. You got about your interviews on 17th?
Yes, sir.
I think otherwise you are ready to go. So look at the newspaper.
Yes, sir.
You just say, listen to the news.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise you have done well with us.
Thank you, sir. I'll work on that, sir.
Do you intend going in this dress or
No,
you?
sir, I'll wear a suit and tie.
Okay, that's good. So,
yes, sir.
Otherwise, you're very good. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you.
We wish
sir.
you all the best.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
One thing I would like to observe, like apart from knowledge gap, I've seen that your opinion or argument, like you stop at that, no, you don't have original opinions on issues, no, that should result from your knowledge.
Yes.
You have studied medical profession, of course you don't have much experience, but you have been a medical doctor. So you should be coming up with forthright opinions on the issues, no?
Yes, sir.
That there you stop or you are lost. You think of it,
Yes.
interview has only but you can conceptualize the issues. That will help you
Yes,
in
sir.
making opinion. All right.
I'll do that, sir.
Thank
Okay.
you.
All
Enjoy
the best.
interacting. Wish
Thank
you all
sir.
the best.
Thanks a lot, sir.
God
Thank
bless
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Push.
Thank you, sir. And I'm done. Okay.
आज लोग सब बीमारी से ग्रस्त हो गए। आपको क्या? आपको
डॉक्टर आ रहा है।
खांसी का दौरा।
या?
हाँ। बीच में
आके यहाँ पे अटक
विंड पाइप में। You have taken some crocin or something? तो यार बगल में तो है मेडिकल कुछ, क्यों नहीं मंगवाएंगे? मैं तो जाके ले आता हूँ, देखा है शायद यहाँ। वेट वेट वेट, दिस इज नॉट डन। क्या करते हैं लोग सब? बगल में तो मिल जाएगा, क्यों नहीं ला सकते हैं? अभी कितना नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट कब आ रहा है? आ गया? नहीं, मैं सोच रहा था मैं, लेकिन उसमें टाइम लग जाएगा ना। नहीं ठीक है, लगाइए। कितने कैंडिडेट्स हैं लंच के पहले?
टोटल 13 है, तो 7 या 8 हम कर लेते हैं पहले।
8 कर लीजिए अभी आप।
5 हो गया सर।
हमने 5 किया, 6 7, एक और दे दीजिए। ओके, 6 हो गया, तो ट्राई टू 8, लाइक 3 मोर बिफोर लंच। अच्छा 1 मिनट सुनिए। ओ इनको मैडम, आप अभी क्या कौन सा चाय पिलाएंगे या कॉफ़ी? ग्रीन टी ही पिलाइए, ग्रीन टी। हाँ, ये ले जाइए, ग्रीन टी पिला दीजिए।
बेटा थोड़ा सा गर्म पानी देना।
करने दो।
तो ये तो क्रिश्चियंस ने ठीक कर दिया ना, क्रिश्चियंस ने और मुसलमानों ने बोला नहीं तो यहीं गाड़ दो इन सबको, जब आएगा डे ऑफ जजमेंट तब फिर से निकाले जाएंगे, तब तक यहीं गाड़े रहो। तो उसका कोई पुनर्जन्म नहीं है ना उनका। देव डन अवे विद दिस थॉट, इस सालों को गाड़ दो यहाँ। तभी उनको नेक्स्ट जन्म की कोई चिंता नहीं ना। और बागियों को बोल दिया साले तुमने किसी काफिर को मार दिया तो हुरे मिल जाएंगे, ईश्वर हो जाएंगे। बदतर हो रहे।
जो चीज गलत करोगे वही तुम्हारा धर्म है। झूठ बोलो, काफी मार दो जाने से।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, क्या कैच है भाई? एंड क्लोज डोर्स। मेरे पास गर्म पानी देना अगर होगा तो, नहीं तो बाद में देना, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। ये फ्लिप तो जबरदस्त मारा। If all of them are men.
पढ़े कुचाले लोग हैं, इनके पास कौन हुड़ आएंगे, इतने टैलेंटेड नाते हैं, इनकी देख लो।
इनके बड़े-बड़े जो ये सब हैं, they have virgin men only पाकिस्तान में पकड़ा है। Now is very dicey time, change of weather. Thank you.
May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please do come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, all. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So we call you as Baswaraj, that's your name?
Yes, sir. Basavaraj.
Basavaraj.
Yes, sir.
What does actually Basavaraj means?
Basavaraj is a name inspired from the 12th century reformer Basavarna. In mythological creatures, Basava is also vehicle of Lord Shiva, sir.
Okay.
Basav is Lord Shiva.
Lord Shiva's vehicle.
Vehicle.
Yes,
So
sir.
you mean to say is Nandi?
Yes, sir. Nandi.
Okay. So this philosopher that you talked of in 12th century, you mentioned of?
Yes, sir. Basavarna.
Basavarna. How did he impact your society?
Basavarna's contributions are many.
Yes.
First thing is Anubhav Mandapa, which is called as social parliament, in which people from all the aspects of life, such as women, downtrodden, and other people, would come and discuss various social issues in that 12th century. And second thing is Basavarna fought against caste discrimination, discrimination against women, and other social reforms at that time. And third thing is through his vachanas, which is in local language, he impacted a lot for life of a common man.
Okay, good. So I am glad that you come from such a wonderful society where there have been philosophers who have been always thinking of doing away with caste and empowering women.
Yes, sir.
And that is exactly what is the whole endeavor of the society today is. When we look at Viksit Bharat, we look at it, Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas,
Yes, sir.
Sabka Vishwas. So tell me 5 government schemes which have impacted your village.
First thing is PM Awas Yojana.
1. How many houses given?
Houses, around 10,000 houses in the districts. I'm not sure exactly about the number.
Okay, that's good enough.
And second one is Swachh Bharat Abhiyan.
Okay.
It is seen in both rural and urban component.
Okay.
And third thing is Beti Bachao Beti Padhao. There has been increase in women's child sex ratio, girl child sex ratio in our district.
The Beti Bachao Beti Padhao is for sex ratio, or it
No,
is
sir,
for
overall improvement of girl and women, sir.
Okay, so literacy rate.
Literacy rate
for the women.
Yes,
Okay, good.
And next thing is aspirational districts. Our district comes under aspirational district program. There has been various grants.
Okay.
And fifth is PM Kisan, which is helping increase our agriculture farmers.
Okay, excellent. So I was quite impressed that you are interested in solving the Rubik cube also.
Yes, sir.
And 3 by 3 Rubik cube, how many faces are there? If we take out all the stickers, there are 6 colors.
Yes,
we
sir.
take out all the stickers. How many stickers will we get in our hand?
I think 54 faces, sir.
Okay, good. So we'll get 54. Not bad.
And yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, nothing, sir.
So my last question to you would be, Why do you want to join civil services? You're a civil engineer?
Yes, sir.
Who was an engineer and passed out in 2019?
Yes, sir.
Struggling for 6 years. Why do you want to join civil IAS? Your motivations?
My motivation is come from the place where I come from. I wanted to do and ensure that what I faced in my childhood and in my education, our next generation should not face it in terms of education, opportunities and other facilities which we faced. That is my personal motto, sir. And the second thing is IAS gives a various platforms and diversity to contribute to the nation in general. These are my two motivations.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Basavaraj.
Yes, sir.
How many engineering colleges are there in Bangalore?
I'm not sure exactly about the number. It is, I think, around 300, sir.
300.
Yes, sir.
Now, who have set up these colleges mostly?
Mostly it is private. Private, sir. Private.
No, this is a point I want. So, you mentioned about education.
Yes, sir.
Coming to civil services,
yes, sir.
You may be doing things for education. Now, these are the private industrialists or businessmen who have set up engineering colleges. Okay, not government. Or being in the government, suppose in a government position, you have a limited scope. You come in the education department, there could be some scheme you may or may not set up one single college.
Yes,
okay. So how do you say that government gives you a better, because you are a civil engineer?
Yes, sir.
And there is lot of infrastructure need in the country. And you can do very well in that sector. And you can also come up with whatever is needed for the country, you can do. Because I have learnt of industrialists in Karnataka, some of them have set up 10 to 15
yes, sir.
engineering and medical colleges.
Yes, sir.
That is right?
Yes, sir.
So you contradict yourself. Why you are leaving a professional qualification where you can come up very well? You are wasting 6 years, no? Without achieving anything, and it will take time. It is uncertain still. What do you say?
Yes, sir, I do agree. I can do various things in private sector also. But my motto has been to serve the poorest of the poor. As I have seen, private institutions are not yet there. And also if I am able to open the private institution, there are several hurdles which again I am ready to face. But while I was growing up, I have seen some personal examples in which our DC and SPs have made various impacts. So that motivated me to come to civil services. And also, if not civil service, definitely I will go there and
I'm sorry, this argument appears very cliched, no? This is bookish argument. It doesn't come from your heart,
no,
and
it has
from your determination.
No, sir, it is coming
Let
from
us change
my
the
heart.
topic, no?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay, 7 stages of development of a human being. What are? Anthropology is your subject, no?
Yes, sir.
What are the 7 stages? How a human being that we see today, us, no, you and me, how have we evolved?
Yes, sir. First phase is prenatal phase.
Yeah.
In the womb, there are
no, not coming from birth. No, anthropologically, how they have evolved.
In the sense you are referring
yes.
to species.
Yeah.
Species like Australopithecus.
Neanderthal and all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you try to explain that way.
Yes, sir.
When did a human ancestor come to the earth first? How many years back? Our immediate ancestors.
Yes, sir. In the anthropological sense, we refer Homo erectus as the first species.
Homo erectus. Prior to Homo erectus, you have Dryopithecus.
Yes, sir. We have Dryopithecus, but Homo erectus is considered as the first human being which evolved as a bipedal, which is very close to human beings.
How many years earlier from now?
I'm not sure about the exact number, sir. I believe it is 2,000 to 200,000.
Out of Africa, what is that theory? What does that say?
The out of Africa theory is given by Leakey, and it says that human first evolved in Africa and then spread to entire world. It says the origin of humans is in the Africa itself, such as Southern Africa and
but
Eastern
is
Africa.
this theory accepted by everyone, or there is some dispute on this?
There is some dispute, sir. There is a opposition theory called multi-regional theory, which believes that humans originated in different places. So again, it is disputed based on various resources and fossils available.
Who are Neanderthals? Did they come before Homo erectus or after?
They came after Homo erectus. They are just predecessors of our Homo sapiens, which we are currently. And Neanderthals come from the European region.
There is some research that says that every human being have at least 2% of their genomes from Neanderthals. Is that right?
Yes, sir. It was done
How did this happen? They are already extinct, no?
Yes,
Neanderthals. So how this happened?
It is believed that Neanderthals interbred with the human species which came from Africa. So during interbreed, there is a intermix of genes which led to 2% gene in our Homo sapiens, sir.
Why exactly 2%? It could be 10%.
It could be, sir.
1%.
During evolution, we might lose some genes, we might gain some genes.
Anyway, let us stop this discussion. Yes. You look into this more carefully. All right.
Okay, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Baswaraj.
Yes, sir.
You were selected for CAPF?
Yes, sir.
Which CAPF?
Last year, sir. 2024, sir.
Which CAPF?
I am selected for Border Security Forces, sir.
So when you are whether you joined there or not?
I am not yet joined, sir. It is in the still documentation process.
Okay. So you will be joining BSF?
Yes, sir.
So what is the role of BSF? What do you think?
It is a security force bordering Pakistan and Bangladesh in India, sir. It supports Indian Army and local police forces.
So in case of Bangladesh,
yes,
there were some issues with its counterpart. Which is it? What we call the counterpart of BSF in Bangladesh?
I am not not aware, sir.
So while most of the border is fencing has been done, in some part it is still to be completed.
Yes, sir.
So what is the objection to Bangladesh counterpart about that border fencing? Any idea?
Again, I am not sure, sir. I will read on it, sir.
Okay, just have a look at it.
Okay, sir.
Okay, you tell me. You have worked on alternative building material.
Yes, sir.
These old buildings, like historical buildings, they are existing for last many centuries.
Yes, sir.
What building material they used? And what is your, first tell me what type of building material they were using that they still stand tall and magnanimous when we see them. They speak themselves about the history of the country at large.
Yes, sir. Basic building materials which they have used is stones, locally available stones, and lime, sir. It is called surki in construction material field, sir. It is a mixture of lime, rice husk and sand which makes it very strong, sir. We can see various buildings like CST terminal, our own parliament building. Majority of it has been made from the stone, sir.
So nowadays, what is your suggestion? You said you led a team assessment of alternative building material for eco-friendly house.
Yes, sir.
What is your suggestion in that regard?
To make buildings
eco-friendly building.
Yes, sir.
I want to make eco-friendly house.
Yes, sir.
What building material should I use?
First thing is we should use locally available materials, whatever stones, and if bamboo is available, bamboo we can use, and also we should avoid bringing materials from far places. And second thing is we
can use bricks.
Yes, sir.
Because most of this we use bricks these days.
And bricks should be of eco-sustainable, such as ash bricks. We have bricks called as rick, which is made from the waste plastic material, which is being
brick.
renovated.
What else we should use?
Brick and interlocking bricks we can use in bricks, and instead of cement plaster we can use other materials like lime plaster, and there is a new techniques. Material has come from nanoparticles, which is alternative to the plaster, sir. It is still being researched, and it is more eco-friendly, made from some bioorganisms and other mixtures. And also we have bioconcrete, which it replaces certain amount of cement with other biodegradable materials, sir.
So it will be a cheaper proposition or costlier than the normal construction?
It will at current phase it will be costlier, sir, because lack of availability of materials, and still there should be economies of scale has been not yet achieved, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me. Now, you have taken IPS as your second preference.
Yes, sir.
What are the 3 changes have been made in the new Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita which you think are very important? 3 changes only in the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita.
First changes would be they have removed the sedition.
What they are replaced by?
It is the provision remains, but the word has been removed, sir.
So what I want to know, what word they have used in place of, there is some other word they are not using.
Rajdroha, sir. I think it is Rajdroha.
Deshdroha or Rajdroha?
Deshdroha, sir. Deshdroha. Rajdroha was sedition.
What else? Quickly, 2 points more.
And digital records have been allowed.
That is evidence.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. You read about it.
Yes,
okay,
sir. I will read. Thank you, sir.
See, the whole talk of tariff war
Yes, sir.
going on. How do you foresee the whole things pan out in the next about 6 months to 1 year?
Tariff war has been going with Trump's various tariff policies, and in next 4-6 months, definitely there will be different tariffs by different countries, and all looking inwards, such as USA. The impacts would be rise in inflation and economic slowdown, as predicted by various banks across.
This slowdown is of the countries like China, India, Europe, or slowdown in USA? Who will face?
Primarily, it is slowdown in USA that they have predicted.
If there is that the outcome, there are so many intelligent people sitting there. So don't you think there is a time to take U-turn, or they will continue? He is not deviating from his things as so far. Why so?
It is majorly based on President Trump's political promises that he would provide employment to local. That is his main agenda, rather than seeing the as economic aspects, sir.
See, you cannot build capacity overnight. How can you start employing people like this?
Definitely, it's a very rapid policy, I would say. It should have been a very slow and progressive manner. But as we have seen in Trump's last tenure, it is the type of the policy Mr. Trump has been following, sir.
So do you want to say it is suicidal for USA?
I would not use the suicidal as a term, but definitely they will have some negative effects.
And
in the initial stages, at least.
Seeing this Trump's personality, do you think he will take U-turn sooner than later?
Definitely, sir. There would be some U-turns by seeing some initial economic numbers, or maybe some downturns which he might face in the upcoming months. As we have seen recently, Trump said with respect to Doge, that is one of the department. The firing has been slowed down, and that is seen as a U-turn in terms of policy making, sir.
Okay, see, our GDP growth is slowing down,
yes,
but
sir.
GST revenue is going up. How do you reconcile?
There might be various reasons, sir. First thing is our GST has been rationalized, and also GST paying firms is been increasing,
and also leakages has been reduced, sir. These might definitely contribute to increase in GST, and also with respect to GDP slowdown, there are various factors, both internal and external. It is, I would say, it is very complex, and it needs a very.
How complex it is? What is the reason for GDP slowdown? You can pinpoint 2 to 3, 4 reasons.
Definitely external factors such as various policies by other countries, wars, and
domestic factors.
Sorry, sir. Domestic factors include various slowdown in implementation. Like it's been 10 years, various schemes have not achieved what they ought to be, such as Make in India and other things.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so can you tell me the difference between fundamental right and constitutional right?
Fundamental rights is given to a citizen, and in some cases foreigners too, which help in. I
have asked just a difference between fundamental right and constitutional right. There is only one difference.
Fundamental rights are guaranteed by Supreme Court under Article 32, and
it is not guaranteed by Supreme Court. It is guaranteed by the Constitution of India.
Sorry, sir.
Try again.
Fundamental rights are guaranteed by Constitution of India.
Okay, tell me any example of constitutional right.
Right to vote is one of the constitutional rights.
Okay, so is it mentioned in part 3rd of the Constitution?
No, sir.
This is the main difference. Any other difference? Okay, leave it. Can you tell me any fundamental duty?
Duty to abide by the Constitution and its values, sir.
And
respect our national symbols, national flag.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, please.
We come to the Swaraj, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you. So, how many mocks have you given till now?
I've given 4 mocks till now, sir.
So, how was the mock today? How do you think you performed?
I performed good in certain parts, and I can improve in some analytical.
We quite agree with you.
Yes, sir.
So, we find that you are virtually a reasonably above average candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
But there are places, and we understand it's not a knowledge interview, so you're not looking at knowledge, but we are just trying to see when you don't know whether you panic or whether you're able to deal with the situation well or not.
Yes, sir.
So what we would advise is that, Baswaraj, that one is that few things that you must do, because your interview is on
24th March, sir.
24th March. So have you shaved today?
Not today, sir. Yesterday I have.
So please make sure that you start shaving every day, huh?
Yes, sir.
Because that's what talks of the attitude. When we prepare ourselves mentally, we shave, we prepare for the event. The game has been always played here.
Yes.
So please shave, and maybe you need to do your hair do also a little better.
Yes, sir.
Do comb yourself properly, wear a good tie.
Yes.
Definitely red tie is not in order. Wear a blue or a black or grey tie.
Yes.
Shoes definitely will. I'm sure that you will be wearing black shoes, or you going to wear these shoes only?
No, I will wear these shoes only, sir. But I will polish it nicely.
Okay, it's always better, because remember, what do you know, Ranveer Singh, that film star Ranveer Singh?
Yes, sir.
Whatever he wears, don't wear that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So with this, always wear black shoes. This is what is. You need to understand the environment. Adaptability is that we know where are we going, what are we going to become.
Yes, sir.
So this is not a casual, it's a very formal interaction. We need to be ready for it.
Yes, sir.
So your English is good, but you definitely need to show confidence. And how do we show confidence? Is by smile, by interacting with the board properly.
Yes, sir.
When a panelist is talking to you, maybe 80 to 90% there, but then look at the other panelists also. Otherwise, people sleep away. They don't know what to do, because you're only talking to that guy. Have you seen Modi ji speaking?
Yes, sir.
He is not speaking to a person, he speaks to the crowd. So that is how you should be addressing all of us.
Yes,
there are certain knowledge gaps, especially Bangladesh is very hot. And what are if BSF is there, whether it is Bangladesh Rifle or whatever they call it. So there is a name to it also. So you need to be good at it, tariff, etc.
Yes, sir.
And please do understand, do not get biased. So please, when we talk of Trump, etc., what we would say is, do understand he is the president of the oldest democracy in the world and he's been democratically elected. The media may be saying something. Look at what our MEA is saying, what is our Commerce Ministry saying, where are we dealing with them. So do not get biased or polarized by using loose terms.
Okay.
So please address the president as the president and just understand what his policies are, because it is national interest. Huh?
Yes.
So a lot of people do this, that, understand those things. Do not get confused in that. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So work on all these things. Now you have about, when is your interview?
24th, sir.
24th. You have virtually 10 days. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So are you listening to reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
I'm reading Indian Express and Hindu both, sir.
So what we would say, Indian Express, add up Paras, Mint or some other paper, because it is important to have budget also. Budget is a very important thing. Viksit Bharat, money is required. So a lot of policies are being made, tariff, etc. You'll get a good idea over there. Huh?
Yes,
So start working on that and listen to news also. Do you listen to some news channels?
Not regularly, sir.
But start doing that.
Yes.
That is what it is very important. Huh? Listen to DD News.
Yes.
Listen to the news, not the views. Huh? Make your own views, because you have experience of mocks.
Yes, sir.
You have experience of your prelims and mains.
Yes.
You are a very good candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
And you talked to the Baswaraj, the gentleman who comes from your village, the philosopher. You made some excellent points. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Your whole interview should be like that. Very good job done.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoyed interacting with you, and we wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God
Thank
bless
you
you.
all.
All the best.
Thank you.
God bless.
Thank you.
कितना समय लगा जी? हाँ सर, ये बहुत टाइम ज़्यादा हो रहा है. सुब्रत, थैंक यू. आपने टाइम काटने में बहुत हेल्प किया.
आओ आप लो, ये आपको खड़े हो जाए.
ये पुराने वाला है, इसको दीजिए. केवल लेते हैं, देते नहीं हैं. वही बता रहा हूँ. बीच में
इसमें क्या होता है?
जो क्या बता रहे हो, कट हो जाता, क्या बता रहे हो?
Okay. You will give a feedback.
आप कुछ बता रहे हो ना, कट करना पड़ता है. हाँ 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 सर, ये झासर व्हाट इज तो व्हाट इज सेइंग दैट if any panelist gets out now, then the whole thing breaks off, because you walk through this thing, because ये पीछे इसका कैमरा है, and that everything becomes blank, and then they have to cut off all these things. So what he is requesting is कि जब break हो तो use, unless there is an emergency. ठीक है सर, कोई नहीं.
सीनियर पीपल के साथ इमरजेंसी हो सकता है. We can't hold.
कब तक गिव अप करते रहेंगे? किसलिए गिव अप करेंगे?
कुछ लोगों को प्यास लगती है, they can't stop. They need water.
हाँ सुब्रत बहुत रेबलियस मोड में. हाँ, सुब्रत is in his rebellious mood. हाँ, ज्योति प्रकाश नायक, सोशियोलॉजी. नहीं, एनडीए में बोल रहा सेलेक्ट हो गया था. एंड आई डोंट नो यस वेदर यू हैव जॉइंड. ज्वाइन वाइन कर रखा, उसके बाद पता नहीं क्या है. then उसके बाद बीटेक किया है, एमटेक किया है. He said no whether you have joined. Yes, recommended and then joined. Maybe some medical case कुछ हुआ होगा. That's all. बीच में भी हो जाता है कि मतलब कोई एक्सीडेंट कुछ हो जाता है कई बार.
May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Jyoti. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, how do we address you, as Jyoti or Prakash?
Sir, Jyoti Prakash.
Jyoti Prakash.
Yes.
So, Jyoti Prakash, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I have given 3 offline mocks.
Huh?
3 offline and 1 online mock.
Okay, 3 online, 3 offline and 1 online.
Yes.
Okay, so Jyoti, what have you learned from your previous mocks? 2 things. Only 2 things.
Sir, to give precise and structured answers. And secondly, to listen to the question attentively and address the demand of the question and not answer something else which is not asked.
Okay, basically understanding the context.
Yes.
What the context is all about. So Jyoti, first of all, is we see that you have joined NDA or NAVAC, whichever place you adopted for.
Yes.
And why did you leave that place?
Sir, I sustained some injury in my final term, and due to that I had to withdraw from the training.
What happened?
Sir, I suffered ACL tear in my right knee.
ACL tear in your right knee?
Yes.
You joined what, Army or Navy?
Air Force.
Air Force.
Yes.
Okay. Which squadron?
So, India squadron.
India squadron?
Yes.
So you're my battalion type, huh?
Yes.
Okay, which course?
So 143 course.
143. 143. Okay, good.
Yes.
So, Jyoti, should I ask you tough questions or simple questions because you are from my battalion?
So whatever you like, sir.
Huh?
Whatever you like, sir.
So Jawan is ready for any attack, huh?
Yes.
Okay. So let's take a easy one first. Now you have told that you have opted for foreign service,
yes,
and you are amongst all the foreign delegates, and they are praising that there was a great event which took place in Kumbh, and we expect you to explain Kumbh to them in 6 sentences, bringing out whatever you want to tell. 6 sentences about Kumbh.
So I would explain them that Kumbh is a religious gathering, which is for mainly Hinduism, and its relevance starts from the event of Samudra Manthan, in which the Devtas and Asurs, they fought for the Amrit, and that led to the dropping of 4 droplets at 4 places, namely Prayagraj, Haridwar, Nasik and Ujjain. And it is a big event in Uttar Pradesh, in Prayagraj. It generates lot of revenue to the state and supports the local industry as well.
So all I understood is that we are mythological people, we believe in some story that, and then we heard of something that something had happened, some festival took place and they made some money. I have not got any input. I don't know how much money was put in, how much money has been created. I have not come to know anything about waste management, traffic management, how many people went in, the largest migration of people. So you really realize that you have told me everything, but
Yes.
you have actually not made an impact. So that is exactly what they have been telling you, structured.
Yes.
Structured. Understand, when you are talking to the foreigners, you are trying to project India, and not only the mythology, just mythology one part, and the major achievements that we have done over there. But think of transportation of 56 crore or 66 crore,
Yes.
bigger than the population of Europe, bigger than the population of USA. When you bring out these aspects, then I realize, oh my God, this is the guy who is going to sell India. Understand?
Understood, sir.
Little tougher one.
Yes.
Why should we not sign NPT?
So because it is biased towards the P5 nations, and we being not a signatory, it tries to limit our arsenal, though we are among the least worried.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Jyoti Prakash.
Yes, sir.
I did not understand NDA. Which year did you join this Air Force job? Which
Sir,
year?
I joined in December 2019 and I was
Okay.
there till June 2023, sir.
Till 23.
Yes.
Then post accident you joined. When did you do this course, electronics?
Sir, along with military training, we are provided a degree in engineering. So my 3 years of engineering was done in academy, and academy has some MOU with certain colleges so that there is no academic loss to the boarded out
Oh,
cadets.
so there was. Oh,
Yes.
this
So
is a
I-
good program of government. That academic.
I completed my final year outside in Maharaja Agreshan University.
All right, all right. That is very good. So you are ready for switching over.
Yes.
That is good. Now, your interest is in reading about military aviation. Obviously, Air Force being the sector you were chosen, and
Yes.
unfortunately you could not stay. Now, what kind of missiles India is producing now? Because you may be knowing BrahMos
Yes.
has a good potential, no? India has exported also to
Yes.
Philippines and now negotiating with Indonesia. So what all missiles India has produced?
So firstly, the intercontinental ballistic missile series, which consists of Agni series, Agni 1 to 5. And then BrahMos is a cruise missile having a range of around 290 kilometers.
What is the difference between cruise missile and ballistic missiles?
So a cruise missile has a engine in it which powers it, and it can fly at a T-top level. But in case of ballistic missile, it reaches the end of the atmosphere and then it travels down.
So
to the
what are
earth.
their different uses in war situation? Suppose there is a war.
Yes.
So what will be the different use?
So in case of ballistic missiles, they are of long range because they do not have to carry propellant. They have a longer range and they can use the force of gravity. But they are susceptible to the surface to air missiles.
No, if they are
and
not
it can
carrying
be brought down.
propellant, then what will they do?
So they have longer range and it can strike the areas, strategic areas far off. In case of China, we can strike the eastern part of China, which is heavily built up.
Okay, okay. So that is Agni missile.
Yes, sir.
And BrahMos will be in the short range warfare.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and it has precision and speed both.
Yes.
Is India importing also missiles?
Sir, India has imported Israeli missiles as well.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Which has been deployed on our naval warships.
But why India is so far off in case of this drones warfare is very much
Yes,
in
sir.
thing. So India has not produced drones. Or what
Sir,
is the status?
After taking lessons from Azerbaijan, Nagorno-Karabakh war and recent Russia-Ukraine war, there has been potential stimulus given to the private sector as well as DRDO to produce loitering munition because it is having too much more lethal power as compared to our conventional warfare, and that is why some steps are being taken. And we have also procured drones from Israel like IARP.
Okay, has purchased, not from Iran. Iranian drones are considered to be very, very effective. Russia has been using Iranian drones.
Yes, sir.
But of course, Ukraine has done much better.
Yes.
But Ukraine has produced its own drones, or what? There are other European countries' drones.
Sir, the United States and Europe has been supporting, and in addition to that, the Starlink has proven to be a game changer for
Starlink,
Ukraine. Yes,
but that is a game, not a military link kind of thing.
sir, it supports the system because Russia in the initial stages they jammed the signals, and the accuracy of Ukrainian strikes were very poor. But when Elon Musk offered Starlink to Ukrainian government, they have been better.
After US has stopped assistance, so all these have been jammed or not?
Yes, sir, they have been facing major.
But still yesterday there was lot of 500 drones. They entered Russia because today was this meeting.
Yes, sir.
So a lot of damage has been done to Russia.
Yes, sir.
So if they were jammed, how did they use the drones?
But they are less effective than what it was earlier. After United States stopped the intel sharing, Ukraine faced major setback as Russian troops were able to
disable
yes, sir,
many of them.
and also capture some recently lost territory.
It was because their assistance was withdrawn.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. So future warfare will be based on fighter aircraft and missile, no land, no tanks and others. What do you say?
Sir, though the future warfare would be based on air power and drones, but to hold a territory we require standing army.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, Jyoti Prakash.
Yes, sir.
You have taken socio as your optional.
Yes.
What is your view about adultery?
So adultery currently is a social current, and it has not been much prevalent in India, but due to westernization and the changing trends, it has soon become a reality, and the currently decriminalization of adultery is a testimony to that, sir.
So it is no more a crime in India. Adultery is not a crime.
Yes, sir. The judiciary, they in their opinion said that adult is free to choose whatever they want to do as they are mature enough. So we cannot get into their private life. That was their opinion, sir.
What about adultery in case of armed forces?
So in armed forces, it is a punishable offence. And
why it has been made, when judiciary is saying it is not it is a freedom of the individual. So why army or armed forces are so critical about it?
So because in army it is about morality and ethics. There is a certain lag in terms of trends, because securing interest of any brother officer's wife or vice versa is not very much appreciated in armed forces, and it is contradictory to the ethos of the armed forces, sir.
So court martial can take place on this charge
Yes.
of adultery?
Yes.
Yes, you are right. Okay, you tell me now, this delimitation exercise is going on.
Yes.
Yesterday, I think ex-Odisha Chief Minister was also contacted by Mr. Stalin MPs
Yes.
to join their agitation against delimitation. What is your view about delimitation? Whether it is really this problem raised by the South are really concerned, or it is a political motivated?
So initially, when our constitution was enacted, it was based on
That
one
is
vote, one
history.
value.
I am talking about the present situation. What is your view on that?
So in my opinion is that if the delimitation takes place,
Yes.
we have to increase the seats in Lok Sabha, keeping the current ratio intact, so that the interest of both the northern states and southern states are kept intact.
So, in your view, it should not be increased. The fixed, it should remain fixed. Seats of the Lok Sabha should remain fixed.
So, only, in my opinion, only population should not be the criteria for increasing or decreasing.
What is the
seats.
Constitution article? Which articles deal with the delimitation?
Sir, I am not able to recall right now, sir.
So there is a specific provision under that delimitation exercise has
Yes,
to be
sir.
done.
Sir,
And they have
after-
mentioned the criteria also there.
Yes, sir. So after
One
every-
citizen, one vote,
Yes, sir. One value.
one value. So that on that basis, how can you ignore population?
So it is a major indicator that is taken into consideration, but keeping in mind the changing
But
demographic
before the
patterns.
delimitation, another exercise has to be done, major exercise.
Yes, sir.
Which is that?
Census.
So which has not begun so far.
Yes, sir.
So why this issue raised at this stage? When the census is completed, only after that delimitation issue will arise. That too after a delimitation commission is constituted.
Yes, sir.
So it is too premature. Don't you think it is too premature to raise this bogey?
Yes, sir. It seems politically motivated as of now, because after census and with adequate dialogue and consensus, this should be taken into consideration.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Jyoti Prakash.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Jyoti Prakash.
Yes, sir.
Why should we select you?
Sir, I believe that due to my upbringing and my further training at the academy, I would be able to add value to the civil services.
What value you will add? What is your things you have in you which don't other people don't have?
Sir, it's not about what other people don't have, but in addition to that, what I believe that I would be having some extra edge, as I have interacted with people from diverse backgrounds, and having a younger age, my biases and prejudices are also at a lower level, which would help me to deliver service in an impartial way.
Have you interacted with any civil servant or government offices? What is your experience and how will you like to change it?
Sir, I would like to bring in.
Have you met some civil servants or visited some government offices? So what was lacking there? Have you been or not?
Sir, I have not met any civil servant in
And not
person.
visited any government office?
No, sir.
So you don't know what is the ground
Sir, I
reality?
have visited government offices and.
What is there? What is your observation there?
Sir, there is some lethargy in the service delivery. Also, there is the issue of corruption, which is being normalized and legitimized. And
Have somebody demanded anything from you for some work?
Yes, sir.
So what did you do?
Sir, I denied, sir.
So it was not your duty to report that to some seniors? There is always a board there. If there is something there, you please report to these. Their numbers are given in all government offices.
Yes, sir.
You did not do that?
No, sir.
Why?
Sir, I was not much aware about that because after my selection in National Defence Academy, during police verification, the officer demanded some amount so that he could expedite the process, but I denied that. And my father also, being from the armed forces, he also denied that. And we said that we will go through the process in the normal way, no need to expedite it, it will happen on time only.
It was done there thereafter. Okay. Tell me, can train be hijacked?
Yes, sir.
So where it has happened?
So recently, the Baloch Liberation Army, day before yesterday, they hijacked a train which was coming from Quetta.
What are their demands? What is the problem with that Baloch area?
Sir, the Baloch people, they are facing issues that since despite being a resource-rich region, they are not getting anything. Even the electricity grid is coming from Iran. They are facing severe issues and social indicators. Poor social infrastructure is present there, and the government there, they consider Baloch as a second-class citizen, and not much due emphasis is given to the Baloch region, sir.
Okay. See, we are the largest democracy.
Yes, sir.
And we are also imperfect democracy. Do you agree?
Sir, our kind of democracy is sui generis in nature, and we have learned from the evolved nature of democracies the United States being the early one, and we have got in our democracy some features which were considered the best from all other democracies.
When the majority population is poor,
Yes,
the
sir.
majority population is illiterate. All are swayed by the emotional issues like caste,
Yes, sir.
freebies, and such things. Emotional issue, nobody care about the bigger national picture, and they don't vote to elect the right person. Do
Yes.
you agree with that?
Yes, sir, I agree with that, but the situation is changing. People are getting more aware about the issues in the the country, and they are voting for the development and not just for the short-term freebies.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so Jyoti,
Yes, sir.
what are the fundamental rights which are not available to armed forces?
Sir, Article 19,
A bit more specific.
freedom of expression.
I know.
Yes.
The complete Article 19 is not available. You are not free to roam anywhere in this country.
No, sir, the right to speech and expression of speech.
And any other right? What about associations?
Yes, sir, they cannot form associations also.
You need to read it again.
Yes.
Okay. Now, recently there was a news that China has dropped out of top 10 arms importer.
Yes,
What
sir.
does this signify?
So this signifies that they have built a robust domestic defense equipment manufacturing industry, and they're exporting as well.
And you have seen that India is shifting from Russia to USA for its arms requirements. With that, because you have a background in defense,
Yes.
what USA has done to Ukraine, it's a possibility that in future it might do it to India. Don't you think we are becoming over dependent on USA?
So as of now, we are not over dependent, but if we follow the policy of Ukraine, and it has been a historical fact that the proxies are turned into doormats of history, and so we should not keep all our eggs in a single basket, and we should diversify our sources as well as build a domestic capable defense industry like that of China, sir.
Okay. Now, you are from Air Force. Now you give your honest opinion.
Yes.
F-35 or Su-57? Which should be better?
So in my opinion, both the aircrafts have some inherent drawbacks, but keeping the changing geopolitical stance of United States in mind, and they have also not offered as of now, they have said in future. So we should go with Su-57 if they transfer complete technology as well as complement our domestic AMCA.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Jyoti, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with an ex-NDA India's Corn guy. So how do you find was your performance?
Sir, initially I was not able to give to the point answer as you asked about Kumbh. It could have been more structured and address the demand of the question by giving out facts about the Kumbh Mela, economic and social.
So that is what you really need to understand, that as we said, ki first impression is the last impression.
Yes.
And then in the end we need to आना जाना दोनों effect होना चाहिए.
Yes.
बीच में जो भी चलता है. So we open well and close well. So that's what we really need to look at it, Jyoti. You're quite, whereas as far as diction, command of language, comfort, everything was seen adequately. That is there, which is quite innate to any gentleman who comes from armed forces.
Yes.
But definitely the depth of knowledge, there are knowledge gaps which are reasonably evident, and especially when you come from the background that you have.
Yes.
Probably your take on ballistic missile and cruise missiles could have been much more specific. You're just talking like anyone else. There are a lot of differences in cruise missile and the ballistic missile. So you need to work on a whole lot of these things. Understand how Starlink gets into this thing. Few issues which what we would recommend is look at the video.
Okay, sir.
And try to nail everything.
Yes.
So that is one important aspect. And the second aspect is that now, fortunately, you're reasonably young, you're quite articulate. Your interview is on 7th of April, which tantamounts to the fact that you have nearly about 20 plus, nearly 4 weeks in hand.
Yes.
So what we would recommend is that start getting focused, and the easiest way to get focused is by reading newspaper. Read newspaper, important articles, not कि किसके कुत्ते ने किसको काट लिया.
Yes.
And when you read the newspaper, you will see that there is a huge amount of stuff which comes up over here. Try culling out 3 to 4 important points.
Okay.
And that happens when you take a piece of paper and start writing those points. One, we would recommend read Indian Express and read Mint or Financial Express. One for current affairs, one for economics.
Okay, sir.
So these 2 papers start reading and start culling out important. You don't have to read the whole newspaper, but important aspects from, especially from the global and what are the current issues in India. Read over that. Run through the government policies.
Yes.
And the great events which are happening around us. Be sensitive to them.
Okay, sir.
And the easiest way to become sensitive to what is happening around us is by listening to the news. What news do you listen to?
So First Post, WION.
First Post, WION, not bad, they are pretty good. But we would recommend that start listening to Doordarshan TV, because WION, First Post, Palki Sharma Upadhyay, too is polarized,
Yes.
has a view, is biased, because when we keep on listening to these people, we start getting adjectives into our terminology which are not conducive for a formal interaction.
Yes.
So that is what, listen to what the Doordarshan is telling you. I would very strongly recommend listen to the news in the night time. When you listen to the news, you see with your eyes, listen with your ears, 2 of your sensory organs gets committed to it, and 80 to 90% is reproduced in the newspaper in the morning. The newspaper actually becomes a source of revision. It starts fortifying thoughts in your mind.
Yes.
In a logical, cohesive, coherent manner, and start writing them.
Okay, sir.
Run through all the government policies, whatever the government schemes and important aspects. Do understand, if you don't know an answer, first of all, it is not a knowledge interview. If you don't
Yes.
know an answer, just do not hesitate to say, I don't know, I need to work more on it. If you know 60 to 70%, then you take the permission from the board that you want to make a guess. And then you can guesstimate.
Okay,
if you know it's 100%, just go and nail it. Do understand that your time to answer is just about 40 to 45 seconds for a question. So start thinking things in the order of priority and in bullet forms.
Okay, sir.
You do that, you are singing. We enjoyed interacting with you. These shoes are definitely no-no.
Yes.
So when you wear shoes, make sure that they are
Laces.
shoes with laces. Are you going to wear the same suit?
Yes.
No problem. So rest of the thing is all right. Maybe a simpler tie will do better. Otherwise, you are ready to go. Good haircut, shave. Your hands were all the while onto your thighs, which is very typical of armed forces officers. But you can bring them into your lap.
Okay, sir.
And if you want, you can use them a little bit. So because at times, closed hands are clearly in the indicator of being defensive.
Yes.
गेम यहाँ खेला जा रहा है, बॉडी लैंग्वेज यहाँ दिखाती है. You understand all these aspects?
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, we enjoyed interacting with you. Look at the video and get to the depth of everything. What fundamental rights are denied, what fundamental rights
Yes.
we have available, adultery. Get on to all these things and get the proper perspective to it.
Yes.
Good job. Enjoyed interacting with you. God bless you.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
चलो जी, कितना टाइम? 7. हाँ चलो चलो, लेट्स डू इट. हाँ हाँ हाँ, अभी तो लंच का. हाँ हाँ, 1:15. हाँ 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 हाँ, ये जितने करेंगे ये साले उतने भेजते रहेंगे. हाँ, ये इन्होंने. हाँ कर सकते हैं, अभी तो है.
Can I go, ma'am? Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Where is this boy gone? He's gone inside? Understand what is discriminatory. Understand when they talk the policies, understand what is given in the document. Okay? NPT is discriminatory and understand all those aspects.
ये भैया उनसे पूछो ना। नहीं आपसे पूछो। हमसे नहीं पूछो। ये थोड़ी बताएंगे। थोड़े बताएंगे। हम बताओ इनको कब लंच होगा। बता देना। नहीं तो ना फिर दो बार। तो हमसे क्या पूछोगे? इनको जरूरत है लंच करने की। वो कह रहे कि मैं आ गया हूँ जल्दी से। जल्दी है। जल्दी नहीं है ना। फिर आराम से ये करना। थोड़े बताएंगे कि कब लंच करना है। क्या होगा? जल्दी आओ जल्दी एक मिनट अरे सर
Ma'am, shall I keep my phone here, ma'am? I did not bring bag, ma'am, so I did not.
लड़के को देख के ना मेरे को अपना टाइम याद आ गया because I was also an army cadet in NDA. हाँ, and I broke my knee. और 6th term में मेरा चेंज हुआ था to Navy. हाँ आर्मी में आधा टाइम आर्मी के एग्जाम लिखे थे 6th टर्म में भी। पूरा हिस्ट्री में मैं अकेले ही कार्टून हूँ। Yes.
Shall I get in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good afternoon, Chandan.
Good afternoon,
How
sir.
are you?
I'm good, sir.
Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Chandan, have you given mocks before this?
Yes, sir.
So,
You could have opened it before coming, that is better.
Sorry, sir.
don't worry, this is what mocks are for, so that we learn, we don't do these mistakes.
Yes, sir.
What sir is trying to tell you is, come up in that manner, open it, so you don't need not come and start opening here. huh?
Okay, sir.
And the normal, how many mocks have you given?
Sir, 3, sir.
3. So definitely, may I get in? Are you getting into some place? May I come in?
Yes, sir.
So please understand. And you wished us good morning. Why?
I was confused, sir.
Not confused, stressed.
Yes, sir.
So understand all these things. That is why the mocks are there, so that we understand our shortcomings and we overcome them.
Yes, sir.
So that is what is important. When our mind gets into stress state, we start losing concept of time, context,
yes, sir.
and we start panicking.
Yes, sir.
You're a strong candidate. Just imagine you the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Yes,
You pass your prelims, you pass your mains. Hold yourself, huh?
Okay, sir.
Okay, Chandan. So, what have you learned from your previous mocks? 2 things, only 2 things.
One is I should be on to the point, sir.
Okay, brief, concise,
brief,
crisp.
concise.
Yeah.
And secondly, Secondly, I should learn more. I should give more in-depth answer in my optional.
Okay, so that's another thing, because you have the knowledge of prelims and mains.
Yes, sir.
Virtually, there's not a subject that you've not studied.
Yes, sir.
And in reasonably great details.
Yes, sir.
So that is what is anticipated out of you.
Yes, sir.
In this dynamic environment, how do you recall, collate, and bring that information over here?
Yes, sir.
So I was quite impressed by the fact that you go for morning cycling in the village.
Yes, sir.
So how much do you cycle in a day?
Yes, sir. Sir, I cycle about 7 kilometers. Sir.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, sir.
So how much time do you take to cycle 7 kilometers?
About 28 to 30 minutes, sir.
Okay, let's say that you were in relaxed mode, you covered 7 kilometers in 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
What's your speed?
Sir, it is around 12 kilometers per hour, sir.
Okay. And while cycling, now that you cycle 7 kilometers, you cover quite a lot of distance.
Yes,
so
sir.
tell me 5 government schemes which have impacted a common man.
During cycling, sir?
Of course. When you cycle, you see people.
Yes, sir.
You see how they are impacted, because Modi is saying Viksit Bharat, Sabka Vikas Bharat.
Yes, sir.
Sabka Saath Ka, Sabka Vikas, Sabka
Yes, sir.
Vishwas.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 5 schemes that has
sir.
impacted your area, that wherever you come from.
Yes, sir. Sir, one is the Swachh Bharat mission, sir.
Excellent. Swachh Bharat.
Yes, sir. Sir, secondly, the smart cities mission, sir. I come from Bengaluru, and there are
okay, I'll
cycling
take
lanes.
smart city also.
Yes, sir. Sir, thirdly, it is our honorable Prime Minister's call to be fit, sir. Young India.
Okay.
Young India
okay,
Fit India
be fit,
mission.
fit India.
Yes, sir. And fourthly, sir,
okay, just think about it.
Yes, sir.
So think about whole lot of these things.
Yes, sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Chandan.
Yes, sir.
You have agriculture in your optional.
Yes, sir.
You have studied also agriculture.
Yes, sir.
Now, India, should we call India a grain superpower?
Yes, sir. We can call India a grain superpower.
Why?
Sir, India is the largest. India has a surplus of food grains, sir, and India has very good production in terms of food grains, sir. So, yes, sir, we can surely call India as a grain superpower.
Only 2 food grains, no rice and wheat.
Yes, sir.
Does this sustain? This has destroyed our agricultural land. Punjab is fully decimated. Haryana is going to be decimated. Is this a good policy? Whereas India has scope of growing so many things.
Yes, sir.
Millets, Honorable PM has been talking, but millets production there is not much attention. Pulses, not much attention. So what
Yes,
kind
sir.
of grain superpower?
Sir, grain superpower, sir, you rightly mentioned about wheat and paddy. Sir, the government is also focusing on diversification, which is the need of the hour, and there is also a scheme on the pulses for Atmanirbharata in the next 5
But
years.
why we have not picked up in pulses production?
Yes, sir.
You
Sir,
can give your expert opinion.
Yes,
Because what is so difficult? Why we should be importing pulses?
Yes, sir. Sir, one is the rice wheat system, which is dominant in India, sir, and due to the guaranteed price system to MSP. Sir, secondly, sir, although pulses are cultivated, they are cultivated in the marginal land, sir. Marginal lands, and the productivity of pulses is very low. And thirdly, sir, there is lack of awareness.
But why marginal land is used for pulses production? Why? Why
Yes.
mainland is not used?
Yes, sir.
Is pulses not important?
Yes, sir. Sir, pulses is very much important, sir. But what farmers feel is that they can gain more from growing grains, as they will be getting a guaranteed income.
No, in the same way that government has made this MSP for rice to grow more rice.
Yes,
now
sir.
pulses, why government is not coming up with schemes so
Yes.
that farmers are encouraged?
Yes, sir. Sir, there is a scheme, sir, for pulses also, where pulses are procured at the MSP. The scheme name is known as PM Asha, but it is not in a widespread, and there is no legal guarantee for that purchase, sir. But I do feel, sir, if we give MSP prices to pulses, farmers will take pulses as their main crop, sir. Now,
Okay, no, just let us change somewhat. What is the quantity of sugar cane we are growing?
Sir, sorry, sir, I am not aware of the.
You are not aware.
Quantity.
India is sugar, after Brazil, India is the second largest producer
Yes, sir.
of sugar.
Yes, sir.
Should we be producing sugar?
Sir, yes, sir, sugarcane has multiple benefits, sir. One, it also has industrial uses. So I think the quantity of sugar can be reduced, but the growing bioeconomy also requires ethanol, which can be brought from sugarcane. So I think sugarcane should be produced.
How much ethanol per ton of sugarcane be produced? How much ethanol can
Sorry,
come?
sir, I'm not aware of it. I'll learn about it, sir.
Please look into it.
Okay, sir.
Because sugar cane is one reason of suicides of farmers in Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
Because Maharashtra land can't support sugar
Yes, sir.
cane farming, but
Yes.
still it is being promoted. So
Yes.
we need to strictly change the
Yes,
this grain pattern. No?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that is one.
Yes, sir.
So since time is not there, you look into all these issues
Okay, sir.
carefully. All the best.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Chandan.
Yes, sir.
This in our union budget,
Yes, sir.
there are 4 engines of growth
Yes, sir.
development.
Yes, sir.
Can you name?
Yes, sir.
What are those?
Sir, youth, women, farmer, and sir, another one I'm not able to recall, sir. And another one I'm not able to recall, sir.
Fourth one.
I'm not able to recall it
Okay,
right now,
no
sir.
problem. You tell me agriculture sector, there is a specific focus in the budget.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me what is the total outlay for agriculture sector in the union budget?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Yes, sir. It is around 1.37 lakh crores, sir.
It is bad. How much increase as compared to last year budget?
Sir, it is on the same level, sir.
There is no jump in the.
Sir, there might be 1 to 2% jump, sir.
There is a jump.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but tell me, what are the main focus in the budget about agriculture sector?
Yes, sir. Sir, in agriculture, the government has focused on, one is the high yielding seed mission, sir, where the government is focusing on climate resilient and pest resilient varieties. Second one is Atmanirbharata in pulses, where pulses, India should be self-reliant in pulses by 2028. And third is the increase in institutional credit limit in the Kisan credit card scheme from 3 lakh to 5 lakh. And there is also an regional focus on agriculture through the Makana.
There was a news about Kisan credit card yesterday that the amount the outstanding amount.
Yes, sir.
Which is not paid by the farmers.
Yes, sir.
Has increased quite a lot.
Yes, sir.
So do you think it is a good scheme that the farmers are not returning that amount which they have loan taken on the basis of Kisan credit cards?
Yes, sir. Sir, I do think it is required, sir, as there are many farm distress cases, farm suicide cases, which one of the primary reasons for that is due to the rise in non-institutional credit, sir. They might exploit farmers. So, Kisan credit card is a suitable scheme, sir, where farmers can get loans.
How much? What is now in the budget? How much amount they can get through KCC?
It is around 5 lakhs, sir, per farmer.
They have increased it?
Yes, from 3 to 5, sir.
3 to 5.
Yes, sir.
So you think we should continue with this scheme despite the farmers not paying back?
Sir, another point I would like to put here is that, sir, increasing can also lead to the more capital investment in the farm, sir. Like they can invest more rather than, apart from production, they might invest, and this would also have multiplicity effects on the rural development parts.
Okay. Okay, you tell me this, in the our direct income tax cases,
yes, sir,
the agriculture sector is still not covered.
Yes, sir.
What is your view? Whether we should, because the number of people paying tax is very small.
Yes, sir.
So we have very limited. Can we include agriculture sector also under
Yes, sir.
that?
Sir, in my view, it should not be included, sir. The points which I would want to say here is that, sir, one is agricultural income is it is not counted properly, sir, as it is very much dependent on weather, and also agricultural, there is no stable income for farmers, sir. And secondly, sir, the farmers are already burdened, and if income tax is further laid on them, it might also result to
in case of the higher people, big landlords who are having larger holdings.
Yes, sir. In that case, there can be income tax, sir. But we should ensure that it is implemented properly, sir. Sir, one reason why there is a call for putting income tax is that there is the income is generally shown as agricultural income for tax evasion. So to stop this, there can be a tax, sir, but it should be properly looked into, sir, for getting the taxes, sir. Sir, I would like to quote an example of a state, sir. As agricultural tax comes under the state law, Kerala and West Bengal had implemented a tax on plantation farmers, sir, but the implementation was very poor, and now it has also been stopped, sir.
Okay, thank you, Chandan.
Yes, sir.
Okay, welcome. You are following and analyzing cricket.
Yes, sir.
Enthusiastic about it.
Yes,
Okay. So if I talk about the leadership skill of our present captain Rohit Sharma,
yes, sir,
and what are the lessons and how you incorporate in the corporate management?
Yes, sir. Sir, one is India won the World Cup under the captainship of Rohit Sharma, and I would like to inculcate certain leadership qualities. One is that the way he handles the team, sir, he will be friendly with everyone. So the teamwork aspect of Rohit Sharma I would like to include, sir. Secondly, the way he leads the team, sir, like he leads by example. The aggressive intent in which he bats also helps other to bat in the same way. So second one is I'll inculcate the lead by example part, sir. Sir, lastly, sir, Rohit Sharma is a guy I've heard in many interviews that he's very approachable. Like everyone can go and talk to him. He's very friendly with his teammates. So I would like to be I would like to inculcate that leadership trait in me, sir.
Okay, see, we are a democratic country, but
yes,
democracy is not perfect. Our democracy is not perfect.
Yes, sir.
What is your comment?
Yes, sir. Sir, we are the world's largest democracy, and we are proud. And I am proud of that, sir. But there are certain loopholes in our democracy, sir. Mainly mentioning the recent issue of election commission's epic cards, and also the law with respect to the selection of election commissioners. I brought in doubts on the democracy part of India. So yes, sir.
An important issue. See, people are illiterate, people are poor.
Yes, sir.
They get swayed by all emotional issues, our freebies,
yes,
our caste issues.
Yes, sir.
So all these things, they don't vote for the national issues or something. They don't understand that.
Yes, sir.
Do you agree with that?
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, but a democracy is basically the principle of we choosing the leader, sir. But I think there must be safeguards on that part, sir. But I think democracy should be the way forward, sir.
That is way forward, but how this is democracy is not perfect. That you agree?
Yes, sir. Democracy is not.
There are no laws to stop a person with criminal background to contest election.
Yes, sir.
So there should be some law for that.
Yes, sir.
What should be? Already there are so many criminals in any parliament elections or assembly election. People have so many cases against them, and they are on bail, and they still continue to be.
Yes, sir. Sir, there is a law, sir, where if the person is imprisoned for 2 or more years, the person will be unable to contest elections for about 7 years, sir. But I think we should look into the issue, and we should bring progressive laws so that
he is convicted. Now conviction takes 20 years, 30 years. So till that time he keeps on enjoying. Once he become old, 70 years, he has to retire. Otherwise, then he said you can't contest election. Is it not?
Yes, sir.
Not a good idea. What changes you will suggest?
Sir, yes, sir. One is I would like to inculcate more leadership within the school, sir, so that young people are interested in joining politics. And second is, sir, I would like to have more ethical training for the legislators and
yes, the bureaucrats. If he stays in jail for more than 24 hours, he is deemed suspended.
Yes, sir.
But the politician, no suspension, nothing. Civil servant, he is also civil servant in a way.
Yes, sir.
Why not?
Sir, the rules are made by the legislator, so they might be biased towards them.
For their own good.
They might be biased for their own good.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Okay, Chandan.
Yes, sir.
What is Purple Revolution?
Yes, sir.
Sir, purple revolution is for brinjal, sir. Rise in production of brinjal and other vegetables.
I heard it was for lavender.
Sir?
It was for lavender cultivation.
Sir, yes, sir. There are sir, for different in different books they give different names for that revolution, sir. Some say in brinjal, some say lavender.
I will take it.
Yes,
Then
sir.
what is pink revolution?
Yes, sir. Sir, sir, I'm not able to recall it right now, sir.
Any other revolution that you recall?
Yes, sir. Green revolution is for
Green
crops.
is very common. Give me something. Green and white. Don't give me.
Okay,
something.
sir. Yellow revolution for oil seeds, sir.
For oil seeds.
Yes, sir. And white revolution for milk.
I have told you not white
sorry,
and green.
Sorry, sir.
Go ahead. Yes.
And sir, silver revolution for egg.
Okay, I will take that.
Yes,
now, have you gone through the budget?
Yes, sir.
What was the fertilizer subsidy allocation?
Yes, sir. It was around 1.7 lakh crores, sir.
So this much subsidy, is it good?
Sir, no, sir. It is not good, sir.
Why it is not good?
Sir,
5% of farmers in India are small and marginal farmers.
Yes, sir.
You will
Sir,
not-
yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Go ahead, continue.
Yes, sir. The subsidy, the way in the government is giving subsidy, I think it should be changed, sir. In my opinion, rather than giving a subsidy on a whole of urea, sir, we must go to a method where the subsidy is given through the form of DBT. Sir, there is also a crop survey, sir. We must take in the data from crop survey and also soil health card, and we should give subsidies through DBT based on that, sir. This would also ensure that environmental concerns with respect to fertilizer subsidies is solved, and we can also reduce the amount of fertilizer subsidies given, sir.
Okay. Tell me one more question only, that you analyze cricket.
Yes, sir.
Now we have seen that Indian team is doing good in short format.
Yes, sir.
They are not doing in the long format game.
Yes, sir.
So what can be the reason for that?
Yes, sir. Sir, one is that India from the past 1 year is not good in the long format of the game, sir. Before that, India was very good and also qualified for the 2 WTC, sir. The recent lapses used due to more tactical rather than talent and resource related, sir. One is the series with New Zealand where India lost 3-0. This was mainly due to the tactical brilliance of New Zealand, where they had more efficient spinners, and also India. One major issue is that India in long-term format Indian batters have somewhat lost the ability to play spinners, sir. And second is, sir, there is more focus on IPL and T20 format of cricket, and the domestic structure with respect to the Test cricket and their energy has been decreasing, as the more focus is now on glorifying cricket and also the IPL cricket, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Chandan, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you. Now this being your 4th mock, so how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I was stressed, sir. I should have answered more deeply on the issues.
Yeah, there are certain issues where you could have definitely done better.
Yes, sir.
And Chandan, there's a need to be present in the moment and start not getting stressed.
Yes, sir.
One of the simplest thing that was that if you're cycling 7 kilometers in 30 minutes, so your speed is 14.
Yes, sir.
Why 12?
Sir, I had checked in my watch, sir. It is usually around
Now
12,
the question is given to you, cycling 7 kilometers in 30 minutes. What's your speed?
Yes, sir.
So we are not. It's a question been given to you.
Yes, sir.
You just double, and it's so simple. But when we start getting into confusion, is the answer that we get out of it.
Yes, sir.
Try to see things in a simplistic manner. That is why the prelims, everything has been done so that you start getting focused. Okay, so start looking at things. The panelists talked of subsidy. Why are you not looking at SDG? There's something in SDG?
Yes, sir.
And how is the SDGs achieved? Through the budget, through the Niti Yog. If you see the government policies, how things are working, try correlating with it. If you're strong enough, you'll be able to see the correlation in all these things and will be able to walk out of all these things. Don't get trapped. Most of the time we start seeing things in a very biased and a polarized manner. Start understanding if the government is doing something, it is doing with a purpose. Tomorrow you will be in the government. You will be making the policies for taxation, for agriculture, for everything. And how will we be making these policies? By understanding what is SDG, what is Niti Yog, what is our vision of 2047. If you have to be Viksit Bharat, how things have to be done. There is a road map. Be aware of all these things. As far as your performance is concerned, you are quite a good candidate. You are quite comfortable talking with all of us. You are articulate, you are quite good. And all these little things that unbuttoning and doing things, so you can do it over there. Maybe I get in. Those are small little issues. Coming in, wishing good morning. These are the things that you can immediately take care of. Now the thing is of acquiring depth in your thought process. So your interview is on 26th March.
Yes, sir.
So you have virtually 2 weeks at hand.
Yes, sir.
So what we would recommend is that maybe a couple of more mocks if you are keen to do. But before you go for a mock, try to understand, when you get this video, try to resolve everything. Understand, fortify your knowledge, and then go for the next mock with well prepared. The errors that you have done, things that you can improve, work on them. Okay? Do you read some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Hindu, sir.
For the timing, start reading Indian Express, because it's good. And after the interview, read Hindu, whichever, and read Mint or Financial Express. Basically, we are trying to be aware of the current affairs and be aware of the economy. So these are the two major fundamental things that are required in anything to happen. Understanding of current affairs and economy. Now the time has come not only to understand, as you've been told, to make your answer crisp and smart. When you read these huge articles which come, sugar and whatever, inflation, this huge article has come, it has just about 2 or 3 valid points. Cull out those 2 or 3 valid points, write it on a piece of paper. Start focusing your thought process. You do that, you will be singing. And apart from it, do listen to news. Which news channels do you look at? Or do you listen to news or not?
No, sir.
Start listening to news.
Okay, sir.
Do remember, your news is the only connect to what is happening in the dynamic world. And as an IS officer, it is important that you should be exactly aware what's happening in the environment.
Okay, sir.
So please listen to DD News every day.
Okay, sir.
And when you listen to news, you will see whatever you see in the news is produced in the newspaper in the morning.
Okay, sir.
So that is how people fortify their thought process. They start working and they start getting focused.
Okay, sir.
Look at all, you have got 14 days, you are quite a good candidate. So work on whole lot of these things.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Look at the tax policies, etc. Somebody is asking was about agriculture tax, etc. And if you are aware that the 82% who has got less than 2% land, 2 acres, it's only 5% who has got 5%, 8% who has got 5 acre land. 10% have got more than that.
Yes.
Then you start looking at what are the options available. Look at whole lot of these things. We enjoyed interacting with you,
okay,
and
sir.
we feel that you have got a lot of talent, and you can breeze through the interview.
Okay, sir.
Good job.
Okay, sir.
Your hands were clasped all the while. We leave it to you. You can bring it, put them in your lap. You can put them in your lap, and if you want to move them a little bit, there's no issue. Do what makes you comfortable. When you're comfortable here, the body is at ease and you're the boss. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You may leave.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Energy, energy, energy. Walk out quickly. Don't stall. पूछो जी और हैं? हाँ, तो एक तो कर सकते हैं. खाने वाला दिखाई तो दे रहा था, अभी मैं गया था. हाँ जी, कैंडिडेट.
स्ट्रेस की ले रहे हो?
कैंडिडेट की जगह लंच खाओ. चलो, नॉट बैड.
फ्री माइंड जाओ बिल्कुल.
आज अर्ली लंच.
एक साल पहले तो मैं किसी से मतलब कोई अगर मुझे कुछ बोलता था ना ऊंची आवाज में बात करता था, मैं जाके सॉरी बोल देती थी और अब तो मैं ऊंची आवाज में बात करती हूँ। तो अब ये 17 तक बंद रहेगा?
लेकिन इसका कपिल शर्मा ऑलमोस्ट क्लीन
Yeah, Krishna is really good. Krishna is Krishna is good. हाँ नहीं सुनील ग्रोवर हाँ
सुनील ग्रोवर एक्सेलेंट
बोथ किकू इज रियली गुड उसका सारे आई थिंक ना हाँ बट दैट वेरी है हाँ नीलम इज दैट क्या कहना वो कौन सा है वो क्या बताया था जो फर्स्ट नेम बताया था अपना सर वो जो नहीं सुदेश नहीं ये जो इसका नहीं यार क्या नाम है यार वो हाँ कृष्णा इज रियली गुड वो कृष्णा जब वो साला बन के आता ना जैकी श्रॉफ या वो जब when he becomes है वो अपना ये बन के आता है कि नहीं डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प नहीं when he becomes this thing धर्मेंद्र बन के आता है या फिर या फिर ऊंट के ऊपर जो चढ़ता हुआ आता है ना शेख बन के वाह ये
इन लोगों ने अपना डिवाइस किया है कोई भी उसमें
बट इट इज रियली गुड यार
Okay. May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. Good
afternoon. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So we call you Savan, Chetak or Deepak?
Sir, Chetak is my first name.
Chetak is your first name. Okay, Chetak. So we quite like the tie that you're wearing, Chetak. So this tie represents the
Indian Forest Service.
Okay, so we look at the Forest Service. And what's the forest cover that we have in India?
Sir, total forest and plus tree cover is 25%, out of which around 3% is tree cover and other remaining is the forest cover.
And what is the aim of India to increase the carbon sink? And what Modi ji is talking of एक पेड़ माँ के नाम, and we are increasing forest cover to become a sink for the carbon dioxide.
Yes, sir.
So what is the aim that we have?
So for carbon sink, our aim is around 2.5 to 3 billion tons of carbon should be under sequestration. But for forest, our aim is around 33%.
Around 33%. So there's some new forest which they were telling in Kumbh, some what is that new forest?
So Miyawaki technique.
What is this Miyawaki technique?
So Miyawaki is a technique of high concentrated plantation of mixed species, within which we can grow forest for within 25 to 30 years only.
So are we doing Miyawaki foresting, or it is only on the YouTube?
No, sir, I have seen Miyawaki forest in Gujarat as a Punit one, which has been developed on the dumping site.
And what about this foresting in Rajasthan?
Sir, in Rajasthan, forest plus tree cover is around 8%, and for increasing our forest cover, there is a different schemes. For example, in Rajasthan district, there will be 111 trees will be planted for each girl born. Then there is also green belt.
So what trees do we actually plant for increasing tree plantation?
Sorry, sir?
What trees do we plant?
So we should be focusing on the indigenous and local species of the region only for plantation.
So what are the most preferred trees which are used for plantation?
Sir, in Maharashtra, teak is the one of the plantation plant. Then other will be the acacia, then mangoes, different jamun trees also there, shisam is also there.
And people keep on talking of the peepal tree, it gives oxygen in the night time. Is that true? Or it is just a myth?
So, sorry sir, I don't know the scientific evidences behind it.
Okay. So what do you, if you are told to create a forest, will you put peepal, banyan, neem trees, or you will go for sesame, eucalyptus?
So it should be mix of both, and whatever the local species are there, we should go for those plantation. Even banyan and peepal are local species for us, so we can go for them, but according to the regional variation only.
Okay. So tell me 3 trees that can be cut.
So for commercial activities, we cut teak, sal and eucalyptus, and even poplar.
So these are the trees which are grown into they are grown for cutting.
Yes, sir.
They are like cultivation.
For plantation activities, and
yes.
yes.
So these are other trees that can be cut. Poplar is one, I agree.
Yes, sir.
Any other tree?
Sorry, sir. Those was that can I recall for now.
Okay. So you have done geography.
Yes, sir.
So how many latitudes are there?
Sir, in northern hemisphere it will be 0 to 90, and in southern hemisphere also again 0 to 90.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Savant, Chetak.
Yes, sir. Chetak is my first name, Savant is my surname.
Okay, so Chetak, why Chetak famous? What is the importance of Chetak in Indian history?
Sir, in Indian history, Chetak was a horse of Maharana Pratap. And also there was a Samrat Chetak.
Samrat Chetak?
Yes, sir.
Where? Which place?
So in Buddhism and Jainism, Samrat Chetak has been mentioned. He was the king of Vajjayan presidency from Lichavi clan. Vajjayan.
Acha.
Lichavi clan.
Lichavi.
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. And Chetak, what was the specialty about the horse Chetak, Maharana Pratap's horse?
Yes, sir. Sir, Maharana Pratap's horse Chetak showed extreme courage and dedication towards his master, and gave his life while saving the life of his master Maharana Pratap, and hence he is famous because he saved the life.
Okay, that is very good. Now you are in the forest service,
yes,
so we'll discuss something important about forest. Now, how exactly in the present days carbon sequestration is very important.
Yes, sir.
I hope you understand that.
Yes, sir.
So which tree is the best for carbon sequestration?
So for faster carbon sequestration, algae is one of the plant we are focusing.
But algae we can't plant in large number, no? Trees, big trees I asked.
Sorry sir, I haven't done comparative analysis of the trees for carbon sequestration. I will look into it, sir.
Yeah, please look into it.
Yes,
but
sir.
among the plants, which are the plants which are very effective?
Sorry sir, I am not aware about
Even that.
Yes, I'm
bamboo plants are very, very effective.
So
and
yes.
seagrass,
Yes,
seagrass is very effective.
Yes, sir.
it said that they absorb 30 times more carbon than normal trees. And that can be because how our climate change carbon effect can be controlled. In what way? You can explain? Because it is from anthropogenic regions, no? So what are the things which can be done which are in human hands to control the carbon and reduce the rise in temperature?
Sir, there should be different adaptation measures like agroforestry, social forestry, under which...
No, you think beyond forestry. What all? Anthropogenic means what?
Yes, sir. Involving people. So there can be a different lifestyle changes as well. For example, we should go for sustainable consumption rather than...
No, what we are doing, that is creating carbon dioxide to the maximum extent. What are the actions of human race? Because prior to industrial revolution, there was it was a normal process.
Yes, sir.
So what happened that increased suddenly?
Sir, the fossil fuel consumption through industry, vehicles.
So this is what you have to say.
Yes, sir.
So on the one hand, which industries that use fossil fuel?
Yes, sir.
Mostly the industries that are using fossil fuel, they are to be either controlled or chucked off. That is the thing.
Sir, we should go for regulation and advancing the technology in the industries rather than completely shutting down the industries.
Yeah, but then shutting down means what? We have to change the fossil fuel use.
Yes, sir.
Now, recently EU delegation was here in India. What was their main concern? We are exporting steel and aluminium to EU countries.
Yes, sir.
And what they said, 30% extra tariff was to be imposed.
Yes,
for what reason?
Sir, EU is implementing carbon border adjustment mechanism in which...
Yes. So it should be done by every country, no, not only EU. So we have to gradually reduce the use of fossil fuel in any industrial production or any human activity. That is the thing.
Yes,
and
sir.
on the other hand, we have to plant these trees, no,
Yes, sir.
which sequester carbon dioxide in the best way. All
Yes.
right, all the best. Look into this whole matter.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, Chetak.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Chetak, some economists say that this budget in the year 2025 is a 99 movement for India. Do you agree with this statement? 1991 movement for India.
Sorry, sir, I haven't done analysis of the budget in this aspect, in this view.
Okay, what is this public asset management?
So under public asset management, we should be focusing on in the areas where it is profitable to the government. Otherwise, we should be monetizing the assets to increase the revenue and at the same time to reduce the losses.
So what is the procedure? How do we do it? There are some stages, 3-4 stages through which, first which department deals with it?
Sir, I will not be able to name the department exactly. Sorry, sir.
DIPAM.
Yes, sir. But
or DIPAM?
Yes, sir.
What is the full form of DIPAM?
So I would like to guess.
Yes.
Department of Investment and Public Asset Management.
Yes, you are right.
Yes, sir.
Now tell me how it deals with the public asset management.
So under it, we have selected different strategic sectors in which we will be having only 4 PSUs, and otherwise we will be auctioning off or liquidating the assets. And there are some triple P initiatives as well for the road kind of infrastructure, so that there will be lesser load on the government.
No, in which areas we do this public asset management? Which you talk about government assets or public sector units assets? Which focus is on which side?
Sir, I know about the government PSUs which we are handling under DIPAM and also liquidating them and via also the stock exchanges also.
Okay, just have a look at them.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me, in the recent budget, union budget, many incentives are given under the direct taxes provisions. What are those? One is that increase in income tax limit.
Yes, sir.
What other provisions are there relating to direct taxes?
Sorry, sir, I haven't gone through the budget.
You have not seen the budget?
Yes, sorry sir.
You must see that. It is very important. Somebody from have you seen about economic survey?
I have gone through the economic survey overly, but not in detail.
There the chief economic advisor made a statement while in his preface.
Yes, sir.
That if the government trusts the industry, they can turn the challenges into opportunities.
Yes, sir.
So what do you understand by this? What sort of trust is required?
So economic survey talks about the deregulation of the different laws in the India, so that there can be a freedom for the industries as well to invest. It will act as an attraction for the industries to invest in the other hinterlands also, so that there will be a growth in the other regions, and it will also attract the job opportunities.
So we have already done so much deregulation, delicensing during 1991.
Yes, sir.
Now what are the areas you think where still can be this sort of exercise can be done?
Sir, there are different laws for land acquisition, then labor laws also there, then even for the clearances for in the environment and forest and wildlife. So this kind of clearances can be speeded up and also deregulated to the larger extent.
Okay. You tell me, the government is doing its best. They are doing capacity infrastructure investment, high allocation for that, and they expect the private sector should also come and act in this field.
Yes, sir.
But the private sector is not coming forward in making investments.
Yes, sir.
Why do you think private sector is not taking the best use of this opportunity? Even the Prime Minister said they cannot be a silent spectator.
Sir, industry is investing, but the sectors in which industry is more focused is a service sector, which is not that much of labor intensive, hence not being seen in the ground. But for manufacturing, deregulation will be the first step. Then second, we should be creating the land banks for the industries. Then there can be some SEZ like projects also based on the recommendation of the Baba Kalyani Committee.
But they say there is not much demand. Do you think it can be one of the reasons? Demand is not there. Is it so?
Sir, demand will be there, but it will be different demand. For example, if we are going for the automobiles, then now demand is shifting towards the e-vehicles. So there should be innovation according to the consumer demands also.
Okay. Thank you, Chetan.
Thank you, sir.
You have seen the hobby participation in drama.
Yes, sir.
How many dramas you have participated?
Sir, I have participated around 3 to 4 dramas, naming Tik Tik and Janta Raja.
Okay. What is your area of this acting? Comic character you like, or the serious tragic character you like?
Sir, I have done both acting.
Which is more difficult?
Sir, comic acting is difficult.
What is topmost quality of a good comedian?
So sometimes he has to make fun of himself, and which is sometimes maybe difficult with respect to his personality, and he has to ensure that there should be a perfect timing of his dialogues or emotions as well, and there should be a convenience. That emotions and dialogue should be conveyed to the audience that it is a kind of comic rather than just a simple dialogue.
Yeah, if you don't, timing is not good,
yes, sir,
then the dialogue will fall flat.
Yes, sir.
See, stand-up comedians, in one audience he performs in the morning, there is a lot of appreciation and clapping, and the punches are landing. A same jokes he delivers in the evening show, the punches are falling flat. What could have went wrong?
So maybe his dialogue delivery wasn't up to the mark because of the tiredness.
He's a seasoned comedian. These people do shows, and if a person getting 2 shows in a day, then he should be good. What was missing?
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to gauge that.
It is the audience. Each audience is different.
Yes,
so you have to judge which type of audience you are performing.
Yes, sir.
Before, okay?
Yes, sir.
You suppose you forget a dialogue while
Sorry.
you forget a dialogue
Yes, sir.
while acting in a play.
Yes, sir.
How you will manage?
Sir, sometimes even your co-actor can help you.
If there is no co-actor on the stage, you are the single person, there was a monologue.
Yes,
you had to deliver other actors' entries after some time.
Sir, audience is not aware about my dialogues, so I can use any relative dialogues according to the situation. I can use my movements and actions as well to the suiting to that situation. So these things I can do.
Okay. See, you are from Maharashtra.
Yes.
Now in a culture of as freebies culture, the elections are won and lost. Many people say because of the Ladki Behan Yojana, giving freebies just before the election happens and buy the votes with taxpayers' money. What is your take on it?
So yes, sir, there should be a control on this kind of freebie culture, because it does affect the electoral output also, because as per the different studies on the Maharashtra elections as well. As there is already a limit on the fiscal deficit of the states also, still in it we can go for the more reforms in the MCC, so that in election year.
How to stop it? Now
Yes.
each political party is getting dividend out of all these things which they are doing.
Yes, sir.
There is always a temptation to announce something. Other things can wait. Let this money spent and run the election, have 5 years in the government.
So there should be measures on the both side. On the government side, there should be restrictions on the fiscal deficit in the election year via reforms in the MCC, and on the voter side, there should be awareness among the voters as well, because this kind of freebies will be affecting to that generation and next generation itself in the future, because of the haphazard expenditure like freebies. So this kind of awareness can also be generated, so that voters will not get affected or influenced by this kind of policies.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Chetak, you are from Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
So there was Maharashtra budget.
Yes, sir.
Have you read that?
Sir, I have gone through the headline only.
What was the outlay?
Sir, its budget is around of 6 lakh crores, and 5 lakh crore, 1 lakh crore is the fiscal deficit of the Maharashtra government.
You revise, you look into this again.
Yes, yes, sir.
Now, one more question comes out that in the union budget, Bihar was given special consideration.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
you think this is unjust with other states? I'm not talking about Maharashtra, but there are states who need help. They were not given.
Sir, schemes focusing on particular state is not in isolation of the other states. There are steps for the other states as well. But considering the current development of the Bihar, it was good that they recognize the potential of the Makhana, and they are trying to use that potential for the benefit of the Bihar.
There are 2 states neighboring to Bihar which are as underdeveloped as Bihar, Jharkhand and Odisha.
Yes, sir.
They were not given anything. Don't you think it's a election gimmick rather than the wholesome development of our country?
So in coalition politics, it does affect the budget and other schemes also. But to the larger effect, even there is a state government, and Odisha is also having a representation in the Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha. So through the representatives of those governments or those states, there can be a schemes for the different state governments as well.
Chetak, I am going to ask you a philosophical question. Do you agree that the politics today is not guided by any principle? Anything is happening. For example, some government got success in giving freebies, and all the government is now following that. Do you think that we have lost our moral compass vis-a-vis politics?
So yes, freebie is affecting, or this kind of moral, I will say, in some part or some sections there can be some moral erosion, but at the same time there are some leaders which are coming in the politics with the good initiatives and good mindset. So at the end it will depend on who are the people we are choosing, because at the end we as a voter are selecting them. So not a single person can decide the morality of the politics. We as a voters are deciding the politics of the India.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
We come to the end of this wonderful interaction with a forest officer who's looking for an upgrade. So that tantamounts to underlining the fact that your interview will be little different from the others.
Yes, sir.
Because you are already in the system and you have absorbed the system, you understand the system and you operate within the parameters of system.
Yes, sir.
So from that aspect, definitely there are places where you definitely need to pull up your socks.
Yes, sir.
We just cannot be walking into the interview without being aware of economic survey, not comprehensive understanding of the budget. So there are few grey areas that you definitely had. I am sure that you will be able to cover them.
Yes.
As far as other things are concerned, talking and your dress up sense, you are very good. You are quite articulate and you are quite confident. There are no doubts about it. You are very comfortable even in questions which were little demanding on you. You never showed any kind of stress. You did everything very well. But to look for an upgrade, we definitely are looking at much more depth of knowledge.
Yes,
whether it is forest, the panelists kept on asking about various aspects which they must be on your fingertips. These are the things, because had you not been in the system, we would have agreed that you are like anyone else trying to get into the system. The knowledge quota or their level is different than yours.
Yes, sir.
You have already breached this mark. You are at much higher level and now you are wanting to jump.
Yes, sir.
So today nobody talked to you on international relations.
Yes, sir.
Maybe the panel may be just talking of international relations. Trump has come. There's a huge amount of things which are happening. Nobody today, the panelists have not come who talk to you on the greenhouse gases.
Yes, sir.
The panel may be entirely different. So you need to cater for a whole lot of these things.
Yes, sir.
So what we would recommend is that your interview is on
25th March.
25th March. You virtually have about 15 days. Were you able to study all these budget, etc., or you were on your job and not getting time?
Sir, I have read once, but haven't revised the budget and economic survey. And because of the training and our tour schedules, it was difficult.
No, we understand,
I
because we met another gentleman also, very sharp like you. But again, perhaps he just came back from one of the outdoor whatever that
Yes.
tour that they have, and maybe you were also there.
Yes, sir.
So take out time. I would rather say that it's a golden opportunity which has come your way, and if you take out this 10-15 days, I wonder whether you can take chutti or not.
No, sir.
If you can't take chutti, then I don't know how to do it. But if I'm in your place, I just know this 15 days will change my life forever.
Yes, sir.
And every minute, every second is going to is going to make a difference. I am going to be studying really hard.
Yes, sir.
I'll be looking at the video today, trying to get all the answers crisply done up. Run through newspapers. Do you read some newspapers?
Yes, sir. Indian Express is the one I am referring currently.
So please continue reading Indian Express, and perhaps for next 15 days add Mint or Financial Express, because budget is money is another important aspect.
Yes, sir.
Now the time has come not to read the newspaper, but to start culling out important aspects. So what happens? We read the huge article, the train been hijacked by some this Balochistan guy, and we read the whole story, but we really do not understand what are the important aspects. So smart people just cull out important aspects which are coming out from it. So we understand there is a hijacking of train, how it has been done, how many people killed, what has happened, and which attack was this. So there's so many important aspects which keep on coming out. And while talking of this article, you will find out why mineral rich Balochistan, so many things which come out of it. So work on a whole lot of these things, try culling out this thing.
Yes, sir.
Do you listen to news?
Not currently, but I will
Start listening to DD News.
Yes, sir.
Listen to news every day.
Yes,
आँख से देखो, कान से सुनो. 2 of your sensory organ into it. जो रात को देखा, सुबह 80 to 90% इसमें. This becomes a source of revision. Yes. And when you cull it and you write it over here, this is fortifying in your mind.
Yes, sir.
You're a great guy, you are ready to kill, provided you don't have this gap of knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Knowledge gap is definitely very strong as of now for an IFS officer.
Yes, sir.
So work on it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sure you'll not be wearing those brown shoes.
No, sir.
Okay. Then everything is all right.
Yes.
Shave wave करने का, बाल बनाने का. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
टाइम बहुत टाइम हो रहा है. टाइम कहाँ पड़ रहा भैया? हाँ ये मेरे को लगता है कि सारा का सारा एक बैच ही, कभी आते वो सारे बिहार से आ जाते हैं, कभी साउथ इंडिया के सारे डॉक्टर एक दिन आ गए थे। सर अभी 4 और हैं, और अगर हमने टाइम पकड़ा नहीं तो 4:30 को एक्सीड हो जाएगा। तो वो कैंडिडेट तो उन्होंने कम नहीं करने, मगर टाइम तो हमारे हाथ में है। और आज तो उन्होंने बोला अभी 9 की है सर, अभी 10वां करना है, 4 हैं। हाँ सर, देखते ही उसको बस बंद कर दो सर, जैसे वो दिखाता है वहीं ड्रॉप कर देने का क्वेश्चन सर। सर बस छोड़ देने का, बस हाँ बस वहीं छोड़ देने का। दो प्रश्न पूछो बस, डेट्स ऑल, जो आगे करना करें। बस ठीक है सर, अभी यही फीडबैक भी यही बनाते हैं। ग्रेट जॉब डन, गुड एक्टिविटी, स्माइल करो।
फीडबैक तभी देते हैं।
हाँ बस ठीक है सर, यही अभी फीडबैक यही देते हैं। हाँ, समाचार पत्र पढ़ना बंद करो, ये सब छोड़ो।
क्यों हिंदू से इतना दुश्मनी क्यों?
Hindu is very anti-national, sir. It is so left-oriented.
वो तो इंडियन एक्सप्रेस भी अभी यूएस साइड में उसका भी नाम आया, इंडियन एक्सप्रेस का।
सर
उसका कोई
मैं उसका
पढ़ी है, that is totally anti-national. तो क्या करेंगे?
एडिटोरियल
clever enough to know what
सर, प्रॉब्लम क्या है कि सर आप क्लेवर हो बिकॉज यू वर स्टडिंग, you are not getting influenced by this bloody social media and influencers.
अभी कल का एक हाफ पेज आर्टिकल मैंने इंडियन एक्सप्रेस में पढ़ा, that is totally anti-national. तो क्या कर सकते हैं?
थोड़ा बहुत तो सर अभी क्या है कि ये तो हो ही नहीं सकता ना कि वो एक पूरा का पूरा मेन चीज है। इन न्यूज़पेपर में एटलीस्ट यू गेट सम ब्लडी इन्फॉर्मेशन।
No, the worst thing is that they are so subtle, they look intellectual, and in a subtle way they really try to hit the country and
बस दैट इज व्हाट। एंड हिंदू में ये बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा है,
लेकिन एक्सप्रेस में भी है ये, लेकिन सब्सटेंस टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया में है ही नहीं, हिंदुस्तान में इसमें कुछ भी सब्सटेंस रहता ही नहीं।
हाँ
वो पेपर बेचने में अच्छा उसमें पढ़ने लायक रहता ही
सर, अगर आपने रात को न्यूज़ सुनी है, रात को न्यूज़ सुनी है 80 to 90% न्यूज़पेपर में होती है। बस आप न्यूज़पेपर पढ़ो, न्यूज़ देखो।
एक फंस गई होगी सर, आई डोंट थिंक इतना अदरवाइज हेडलाइंस मोर और लेस वही है।
एक्चुअली हमारी एज के लोग टेंशन नहीं लेना पड़ता, लेकिन उस बटन में टेंशन नहीं चलता है, तो मैं वो बड़ी उसी को पढ़ते हैं।
लाइक व्हाट यू से राइट, मेरे घर में टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया आता है, आई रीड टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया, आई जस्ट रीड। हाँ,
लेकिन आपको
मैंने-
ये बात पता है, मैं टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया ले रहा था।
हाँ, सर।
इतना यहाँ इंडियन एक्सप्रेस बोलने लगे कि मैंने सोचा लेके देखो, तो मुझे पसंद आया। इंडियन एक्सप्रेस में कुछ इन्फॉर्मेटिव चीज़ है।
हाँ।
तो अभी मैं इंडियन एक्सप्रेस, टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया तो 5 मिनट में खत्म हो
बस 7 मिनट है न्यूज़पेपर,
पढ़ो, उसमें सस्ता है।
बिकॉज माई रीडिंग टाइम इज 7 मिनट्स, 7 मिनट में पढ़ना होता है न्यूज़पेपर।
प्लीज कम।
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Pawar. Akshay, please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So, Akshay, how are you doing?
I'm good, sir.
You had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
What was there for lunch today?
Sir, it was paneer sabji and roti.
A lot of people like eating paneer in the afternoon. Even I love it. But I keep on wondering why people eat paneer in the afternoon and with roti.
I am not aware about the people, but sir, here I eat food from the restaurants. I am not able to cook for myself, and they offer paneer most of the times. That's
But why do they offer paneer? One, either it is very cheap.
It is very cheap, easily available, and easy to make, and also many people likes it.
Or it is a source of protein.
Yes, sir. It is source of
makes
protein.
a balanced diet.
Yes, sir.
So that is what we really need to understand, that we eat for nutrition.
Yes, sir.
And if we see it that way, then I understand this boy is ready to become an IAS officer because he understands nutrition. Tomorrow when he looks at midday meal, he will be having a different perception.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise he will only look at ki tasty kya nahi.
Yes.
So that is why questions are simple.
Yes, sir.
But your answer will show how do you think.
Yes, sir.
So you understand, Prakash?
Yes, sir.
Akshay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you are interested in farming activities?
Yes, sir.
So what kind of farming activities do you indulge in?
Sir, I help my family in all kind of farming activities like planting of the seeds, watering to them, and harvesting.
So what do you grow in your fields?
Sir, during rainy season, we go for some commercial crops like vegetables, fenugreek, onions, and during the Rabi season, we go for wheat cultivation and green gram.
Okay. Okay. So you saw today's newspaper, there was so much of problem in Pakistan. The court holder hijacked a train and killed people.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you saying something?
I saw that news in the newspaper.
Yes. Now we see that there is so much of problem in Pakistan, and suppose now there is problem in Balochistan and Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, they are having problem. So if Pakistan breaks into 5 parts, what do you think, it will be good for India or it will be a bad thing?
Sir, from India's perspective, the stability in the Pakistan is very important for our national security.
Yeah, very good. Why?
Sir, if it gets divided into multiple parts, they may have more conflicts, there will be instability, which may be fertile ground for the terror activities, terror organizations, which can have bearing on India's national security. That's why a stable and peaceful Pakistan is necessary.
Okay, that's very good observation. There may be terrorist activities and it will become so difficult for us to manage. So what do you, this 75 years of interaction with Pakistan, how have you been seeing Pakistan has been stable till now or not?
Sir, in my personal opinion, Pakistan is not stable till the now because of its overall, it failed to, sir, gain the economic development to.
Okay, so what should we do to make Pakistan stable? You're very right, I'm with you. How can we make it stable?
Sir, we can provide some assistance. We can also develop some dialogue to ensure the security aspect.
Okay.
Apart from them, both countries can come together on the various projects like the infrastructure projects,
Very good, very
trade
good.
relation we can improve.
Okay, okay. Very nice, very good. I like this approach. We should be mutually acceptable.
Yes, sir.
We should reinstate the MFN status, most favored nation status, give them more water from INWT, Indian
Yes, sir.
Water Treaty. Very good. I agree. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, Akshay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, suppose after, in case of Pakistan, after getting everything from us, they cultivate more terrorists and start attacking India again in the way that they were doing. So what do we do then?
Sir, I think our first condition for helping the Pakistan is that they should eradicate all the terror activities, and there should not be.
So that is, so we can't take any action, no? That is the position of Government of India.
Yes, sir.
Stated by the External Affairs Minister.
Yes, sir.
That we can do anything with them only after they stop terrorist activity against the country.
Yes, sir.
That is the main thing. Now there is another corner developed, no? In our belly, in northeast Bangladesh.
Yes, sir.
Now how do you describe the condition in Bangladesh? There everything is very unpredictable.
Yes, sir.
Who is ruling Bangladesh now? Who is the head of Bangladesh?
Sir, the Bangladesh is headed by Professor Yunus.
No, he is only an advisor. He is neither president nor a PM. Advisor is not a head. Who is the head?
There is a president, sir, for the Bangladesh.
Yes.
Sorry, I am not able to recall his name, but I had read about the president name. Many of the government decisions are taken in the name of him, but the Mr. Yunus acts as a chief advisor to the government of Bangladesh. He is playing an active role in overall developments with respect to governments of Bangladesh.
So what should be India's stand on such countries who become a sore and who create problems, no, for the country? What should be done?
Sir,
under foreign policy, SOS, SOP, standard operation procedure, what should be there?
Sir, the standard operating procedure should be engaging with the dialogue, having negotiations with whoever authority is there in charge of that country. Like there is an interim government in the Bangladesh, we must go for some diplomatic communication with that community, with that interim government, so that we can ensure our national interest.
Okay, but where the true authority is not known, like in case of Pakistan,
yes,
who is ruling Pakistan, is it understood?
Yes, sir.
Pakistan army or the terrorist group or so-called elected government, who is responsible, who one can talk to, who another country can talk to?
Sir, I think we should talk with the elected government, but at the same time we should also ensure that if there is a second option or second community, we also keep engaging with them. We are doing same things in the Myanmar, sir. We are also talking with the Myanmar junta as well as also in communication with the tribals community of Myanmar.
So we have to talk to all the groups separately. Is it correct?
Yes, sir. We should be in connection with all the possible stakeholders.
You take the case of Israel and Hamas.
Yes, sir.
Hamas is actually the terrorist group in Palestine.
Yes, sir.
Because actual countries are Palestinians.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, can Israel enter into a dialogue with Palestinians or Hamas? What will be the nature of dialogue with Palestinians or Hamas to resolve the issue?
Sir, dialogue is the only solution to resolve such a dispute.
Yeah, because we have accepted them as a two-nation theory.
Yes, sir.
India supports two-nation norm.
Yes, sir.
But Israel is one nation. Which one is the second nation?
Palestine will be the second nation.
Second nation.
Yes.
So if Hamas is not the second nation, if Hamas has hijacked
Yes, sir.
captives, kept as captives,
Yes, sir.
then how to deal with Hamas?
Sir, first of all, there is an Palestine Authority who basically govern the Palestine, especially the Gaza area.
Do you think Israel has shown the way by trying to eliminate Hamas? Is that the method? And should that become international SOP for dealing with this kind of groups?
Sorry, sir, I would like to differ from this. Eliminating Hamas by doing such a kind of violence is not good according to me. Sir, we have to ensure the two-state solution by the communication between all the stakeholders like Palestine Authority as well
One
as
stakeholder
Hamas.
is Hamas also.
Yes, sir. Hamas is also one of the stakeholders. We also give
I
chance
think no, you look into this matter very carefully.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Akshay. You are working as intelligence officer?
Yes, sir.
Which organization?
Cabinet Secretariat.
You are not supposed to disclose your
Yes, sir.
organization name, you can tell or not?
I can tell only name, sir. I cannot.
Which is the name of that?
It is the Research and Analysis Wing, sir.
That is take care of our external intelligence.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We were talking about Pakistan and many issues. You were supporting that we should have very cordial, you want cordial relations with Pakistan.
Yes, sir.
But Pakistan never reciprocates that. That is the problem. In such a situation, it should be only one-sided effort. Do you think it is good? Mr. Vajpayee tried. Mr. Modi went there unscheduled visit, and how they reacted to those visits, you know that.
Yes, sir.
So why in such a situation, how can we depend on them, rely on them?
Yes, sir. It is all about the building confidence between the two countries, ensuring that there should be trust development between the Pakistan and Indian.
Yes.
But in case of Pakistan, sir, there are many peoples who are responsible for the governance, like the role of their political representatives, role of their militaries, and also non-state actors also very dominant in case of Pakistan. Because of their own internal disturbances, they are not coming with a single solution for talks with the
So
Indian
trust
government.
can be built only when both the parties are on the same level.
Yes,
It
sir.
can't be one-sided trust.
Yes, sir.
है ना? So how you say there are many internal non-state actors,
Yes,
and
sir.
in Pakistan Army plays the major role, you know,
Yes, sir.
behind the scene.
Yes, sir.
So in that situation, how can you expect that they will be cooperating with us?
Sir, with the current our engagement with the Pakistan, we are also not taking any step forward with the Pakistan. We are also waiting so that there should be internal peace in the Pakistan, and then we will go for the trust building measure. We are also waiting for their response from their side.
What statement the Pakistan Prime Minister made a few days back? Are you aware? He made some statement. I will leave if I can't make Pakistan more developed than India. I will leave this thing, that thing. He made some such statement.
Sorry, sir, I am not aware
You are
about
not
it. I
aware.
will
Okay, no problem. Okay, IPS is also your second choice.
Yes, sir.
Because you have tried for CAPF, Combined Defence Services. You are more interested in uniform services, I
Yes,
think.
sir. Yes, sir.
So you tell me, in three new criminal laws were introduced recently.
Yes, sir.
In Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita, what are the 4 major changes you think which are very vital? They have made it in the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita, which replaced IPC.
Sir, the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita,
Yes.
the major 4 changes which I am able to recall. First is they remove the law with respect to sedition.
So what it is replaced by some other law, or it is just removed from?
It is removed and there is some other law they have come.
What is
with.
that?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall it now. Now they also simplify some laws. They also take the woman's perspective by redefining some terms.
Can you make some specific changes? You are talking in a very general term.
Sorry, sir, I have to read it.
Because either you have not read them or you are not knowing them. Because
I have just overlooked, sir. I will read it.
you read it, because
Yes, sir.
these are what you are saying are not.
Yes, sir, I will read about it.
Okay. Now you tell me, you are also interested in agriculture related activities.
Yes, sir.
In Maharashtra, in agriculture sector, maximum suicide of farmers take place.
Yes, sir.
But for the agitation of farmers, the Maharashtra farmers are seen nowhere. Why?
Yes, sir. Sir, the agitation that took place in the Delhi or in the northern side has some other issues. They are demanding market-related reforms, but such reforms are already.
They were
placed
also asking for a waiver of loans of the farmers, free electricity.
Yes, sir.
So they are very relevant for Maharashtra farmers also.
Yes, sir. Maharashtra government in 2022 do the loan waiver with his Mahatma Phule Krishi Yojana.
Okay.
But with respect to, sir, market reforms, there is a separate kind of mechanism already in the Maharashtra. That's why Maharashtrian farmers are not agitating against that laws.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Akshay.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. See, this whole tariff war which is going on right now, how do you see this is leading us? Maybe you visualize in, say, about 1 year from now, to how it will impact, what will be the shape of this?
Sir,
the world order, like the world economic order, you can say.
Okay, world economic order, its impact. Sir, if such a tariff war continues for 1 year, I think the more protectionist approach will be developed. But sir, all countries will try to be self-reliant in their things. They will try to avoid the import and export, I think, which is not good for the
So what will happen? What is the likely scenario? Do you think it will continue? Or it will abate? Or somebody will take U-turn?
I think, sir, it will continue, but more countries will go for bilateral trade agreements.
Will it harm, whom it will harm more?
Sir, it will harm developing countries and least developed countries.
If I say if it will harm USA more, will you agree with me or not?
Sorry, sir, it will not harm USA more.
How it will not harm USA? Tell me. The reason, 1, 2, 3 points.
Sir, USA is an developed state. Second is their economic size is very big, so they can afford importing the things from at higher tariff level.
Then what will happen if the things are imported at high tariff level? They don't have manufacturing capacity in the domestic, and what will happen then?
Sir, at the same time, with a hike in the tariff, they are also going for giving incentives for increasing their manufacturing base.
Manufacturing cannot be stepped up overnight. Manufacturing takes set up new manufacturing things. It takes time.
Yes, sir.
Today you stop it, and tomorrow you cannot produce the same thing in the country if you don't have the capacity to produce.
Yes, sir. But the process can be started as early as possible, and with the coming investment, the employment is get generated.
Their stock market is falling.
Yes.
There are fears that their experts, which they are financial experts, they are saying that inflation will rise.
Yes.
A Fed rate cut will not come. So what do you think? Everything will ultimately harm USA.
It will harm USA, but sir, if we do the comparison, it will harm more to the developing nations and least developed countries.
Okay. You are also participating in the debate competitions, quiz and debate competition.
Yes.
I give you a topic. You speak 30 seconds in favor of the motion, 30 seconds against the motion.
Yes, sir.
The euthanasia. You know euthanasia?
No, sir. I heard the term, but I am not much aware about it.
Okay, I'll give you a different topic. You have not heard about euthanasia. Live-in relationship should be legalized.
Okay, sir.
Speak in favor 30 seconds, against 30 seconds.
Sir, for the favor of living relationship to be legalized, my argument is first is it is for the safety of women, especially the woman partner in the relationship. Second, it will help to curb the crimes which were increasing, like we have seen in the Bangalore. Third, it will helpful for the governance system, police systems, if there is mischief happen, so that they can easily solve the issues. My argument against is, sir, it will create burden on administration, so like registration. Second, the youth population are not much aware about the laws and registrations, so we first have to go for legal awareness so that they will follow the law. And my concluding remark is, sir, we can do it in a pilot basis, then from the experiment we can go for.
You talk of legal and government things, social issues are more important, okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
Chair.
Yes, sir.
What was the Maharashtra's budget fiscal deficit?
Fiscal deficit, sir, it was 4 point something percentage of GDP. Sorry, sir, I had read it, I will recall it.
Okay.
2.4% or something like. I will check it, sir, again.
Second time you have. If you don't know, just say I don't remember. It's
Yes, sir.
perfectly fine. Tell me the difference between revenue deficit and fiscal deficit.
Sir, revenue. I am aware about revenue deficit. Revenue deficit is the difference between revenue expenditure and revenue receipt.
What are the components of revenue expenditure, revenue receipts?
Revenue receipt consists of, sir, direct taxes components.
Okay.
And some other components.
Non-tax revenue.
Non-tax revenue.
Will disinvestment be part of non-tax revenue?
No, sir. Disinvestment will be part of capital revenue.
Why capital receipts? Why not revenue receipts?
I have to check it, sir.
Okay. Coming back to, let's come to disinvestment.
Yes, sir.
I am going to give you two choices. You tell me what should be the course of action.
Yes, sir.
There are two company, public sector company, company A and company B. Company A is profit making and company B is loss making.
Okay.
So which company should be nationalized and which company should go for disinvestment? A makes profit, B makes loss.
Sir, the loss making company B should go for the disinvestment, and the profit making company A should go for nationalize.
Privatized.
Privatization,
I said. I repeat. A company makes profit, B company makes loss. Which company should be privatized? Which company should be disinvested? 100% disinvestment is privatization.
Yes, sir.
Now.
Loss making should be privatized, sir. Disinvestment, that I agree. With profit making company, we can keep it, sir, as it is.
Okay, give me the name of Maharatnas. Not all, any 2, 3.
Maharatna company, sir.
One.
Coal India Corporation.
Coal India Limited.
Coal India Limited, sir. That is one. Second is, sir. I will read, sir, about it.
Okay, enough. Now give me name of Akbar's Navratna. Anyone.
Birbal.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Well, sir.
So Akshay, we come to the end of this interaction with you. How do you feel that you have performed today?
Sir, it is not up to the mark. I was not good in economic questions and some IR related questions.
Yeah, but as far as your articulation, everything is concerned, you are quite good. You are quite smart, and the very fact that you are seated here with the best 3000. So what we would recommend is, please understand there is a very distinct difference between your opinion, and we are looking at you as the member of IAS in Foreign Service. Understand what MEA is talking of Pakistan, understand what MEA is talking of Hamas.
Yes, sir.
Why are we not siding with Hamas? Please understand the position of the government, because you are going to work for the government.
Yes, sir.
Then to what opinion you are having at presently.
Yes, sir.
I would very strongly recommend, run through these sites. If you correct these things, probably you will be on the right side. Your decision on Pakistan will be changing if you understand what is the stand of the government.
Yes, sir.
When the government is saying neighborhood first policy, why are they not doing it with them? Because there are certain issues and we have taken up those issues.
Yes, sir.
That is what they are trying to see, whether you understand what is happening. That has been taught to you in relations with Pakistan.
Yes, sir.
In your mains. And but what you are telling is entirely different.
Yes, sir.
So please do not
I will go for it.
Please do not get polarized by the media.
Yes, sir.
And by the newspapers that you read.
Yes,
understand what is important for India.
Yes, sir.
So you are going to protect national interest.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, very good job. You are quite comfortable. We enjoyed interacting with you. You were reasonably strong. We wish you all the best.
Okay, sir.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Navratna वगैरह देख लेना.
क्या हुआ, sir?
All the Navratnas, that
Yes, sir.
Maharatnas.
Yes, sir. I will check.
Push. Press and push.
Okay, thank you.
क्या सर ये पता नहीं. This is what I am saying when you read. That's what I'm saying. When you read Hindu ना, this is what, अगर बाइजूस को पढ़ोगे ना सर, was in 2018 and 19 I was teaching there in, मार के छोड़ोगे तुम लोग, तो बोलो ये चाय कॉफ़ी कुछ पिलाने के लिए सब पहले कि मर जाएं. So we were, I was teaching this classes. I used to go there, and on the way I used to listen to Baiju analysis. And with my experience, I realized that I started becoming very leftist. Because they would always talk of all these things in such pleasant thing, that stable Pakistan, stable Pakistan, stable Pakistan. And when you look at these youngsters, they are not able to see through this thing.
Listening to them, you will think they are so idealistic.
Yes.
They are so pacifist. क्योंकि these are hidden views.
बस.
अरे कोई तुमको लात मार रहा है तो उसको लात से ही ठीक करोगे ना.
कि कहते हैं ना 75 साल से साले सीख रहे हो, बट इफ यू टॉक टू एनी ऑफ दीज गाइस दे विल ऑलवेज से स्टेबल पाकिस्तान से. अभी भाई रशिया को तोड़ा साला, तभी उसकी रशिया यूक्रेन की पिटाई हो रही है आपस में. हाँ जी, कॉफी और चाय वाय पिलाइएगा.
मुझे रेड टी दीजिए बिना चीनी का, लाल चाय. हाँ नहीं चीनी, लाल चाय, उसमें दूध भी नहीं चीनी.
आपको चाय विदाउट चीनी, विदाउट दूध.
बिना दूध
चाय. हाँ, बड़ा कप, चीनी कम. Because I was Baijus, I was reading, and talking of 2018 or 19, when there was a 30-year का there was the lowest performance, and India ये demonetization के बाद थोड़ा सा जो हमारा slump आया था, तो it just said that the Chinese economy has slowed down and Indian economy has crashed. When you look at it, then you suddenly realize कि when you say crash, तो दिमाग में लगता है पता नहीं क्या हो गया. When you start comparing, then you realize that we are way better than what the China was doing at that time. But that, and he is right कि थोड़ा सा तो कम हुआ है, stock market आपका crash हुआ है. But the way they go about, or Chinese market had taken so much of beating at that time. That was a Trump 2, Trump 1. Trump had bloody put the news on these jokers. But when you listen to the Baijus guys, oh my God.
Even during the crashes, international crash in 2008, India was very stable.
सर ये इसको ठीक करने वाला चाइना को बस यही ट्रम्प है. ये जो अभी लगा हुआ है ना WTO से, WHO से निकल रहा है. If you see Ebola, Zika, Nipah, all these viruses are these are viruses. These are geographical places where the virus comes from. ठीक है. And Wuhan virus is never known as Wuhan virus. It is known as COVID-19. And America did their best to make it Wuhan virus. They didn't let it happen. तभी ये जो WHO से निकला है ना, वो इसके लिए है. हाँ, ईबा, जीका, नीपा सारे कहाँ? किधर? कहाँ यार, किसमें? साले जिस दिन मैं छोड़ता हूँ
अच्छा पेपर आप पढ़ते ही नहीं हो.
मैं साले आज इंडियन एक्सप्रेस
अच्छा पेपर पढ़ते ही नहीं
दिखा
होता.
यार, ये तो पढ़ने वाला
एग्जैक्टली इसी चीज पे आर्टिकल है सर. ये ना व्हाट्स इन अ डिजीज में
ये ले
पेपर है सर. ये कौन सा है? इंडियन एक्सप्रेस पढ़ रहे हो आप तो.
ये क्या है?
पेपर पढ़ो, क्वालिटी पेपर पढ़िए, देखिए व्हाट्स इन अ डिजीज में.
अच्छा, मैं वही बता रहा हूँ कि that's what when I asked all these people कि WHO से क्यों निकल रहे हैं, and I asked the doctors and I tell them the answer is in Nipah, Zika, Ebola. वो तेरी किस कहाँ है इसका वो? आ जाओ बेटा, ये क्या कर रहा है? Yes. Please come inside. Good afternoon, Prakhar. Please have a seat. Prakhar, how are you?
I'm good, sir.
That's great. Prakhar, so how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my third mock.
It's your third mock?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Prakhar, what have you learned from the previous 2 mocks that you have given? 2 things.
Okay, so the first one would be to smile more, to be pleasant bit, and second would be to read upon more towards my DAF.
Towards DAF.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's great. So that you learn the most important thing because you realize that 70 to 80% is going to come from the DAF only.
Yes, sir.
Prakhar, do you read newspaper also?
Yes, I do. Yes, sir.
So when I ask you that do you read newspaper and you say that yes, I read newspaper, what input am I getting? Something is happening to my mind, I am getting one quality of yours. What is that quality?
It might be probably that I am very much keen to read new things that is happening all around the world.
So it is exactly talking of your curiosity quotient.
Yes, sir.
And when I realize that a person is curious, then I realize that current affairs is always evolving, unlike other subjects which are static.
Yes, sir.
And then I realize, oh my God, if he reads newspaper, he listens to news, he is abreast of what is happening in the world. And then he is ready to be the master of the world. So that is how the things are correlated.
Of course, yes.
So now when you read the news today, you would have seen this Pakistan, some train has been hijacked.
Yes, I have.
What happened in that train?
So basically the train was from Quetta to Peshawar.
Okay.
And it was hijacked by Balochistan Liberation Army, that is the insurgent group there.
So there is another army in Pakistan also?
So that's an insurgent group named by BLA.
Ah.
And it has been hijacked near the Bolan Pass while it is travelling through there.
Okay. So they hijacked the train.
Yes, sir.
And now, was this the first time that BLA got into action or BLA was always there?
So there are many insurgent groups, amongst them BLA are one of them, and there have been past incident also where certain blasts have been happened, especially done by BLA against the civilians.
So they are only killing Pakistanis or killing someone else also?
So primarily the target even today, even the recent one is towards the army officials or the officials who are more involved towards the government.
Or they are killing the Chinese also who are involved in CPEC and Gwadar?
Yes, sir, that have been the concern also. They are also the targets.
Okay. Now we realize that this place is simmering, and even Khyber Pakhtunkhwa is also simmering. And if Pakistan breaks into 5 parts, what do you think? It will be good for India or not?
Sir, in my opinion, sir, primarily the destabilized neighbor is not beneficial for any country.
Excellent.
So
Very
if we have 5 parts, then it would be destabilized and would lead to further insurgency, and it might
very
impact.
strong, very nicely you thought that we must have stability. So it is like a good neighbor, it is important that our duty should be to help Pakistan. So how can we ensure that there is stability in Pakistan?
So the first thing is that India have always realized in our foreign policy that the territorial integrity of any nation should be prevailed. So for that India should not meddle in the things. However, it can help.
Are you meaning to implying that we are meddling there?
No, India should not meddle in any possible ways. However,
We are saying how to help.
Yes, sir.
How to assist in making Pakistan stable.
Yes, sir. However, we need to raise the issue of terrorism at the global level. For example, at UN, to ensure that such terrorism activities they are getting funds.
We've been doing this thing for umpteen years.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of the article by which terrorist is declared a global terrorist?
Sorry, sir, I'm not.
UN 1267.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm not able to recall it properly, sir.
If you're not able to recall, then will it be possible for you to tell me when a terrorist is declared as a global terrorist, what are the implications?
Sir, according to my understanding
Yes,
that
okay.
I have, there have been sanctions, financial embargo being implemented on them.
On the country?
On the organization particularly.
Okay.
And their movement can be restricted. So these are the 2 things that I think of.
Okay. Nearly 50% correct. There are 2 more things to it. I enjoyed interacting with you, Prakhar. I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, Prakhar.
Yes, sir.
You worked for pretty long time in Coal India Limited.
Yes, sir.
As management trainee, or you held some post also?
No, sir, I was management trainee only.
Okay. So, what are the main functions of Coal India Limited?
So, the Coal India Limited primarily is the major government organization that extract coal. So, the first one will be to provide energy supplies. However, with the changing environmental norms that we have, the Coal India Limited is also expanding its view towards solar energy also. So, we have a subsidiary based on that. And thirdly, we are also focusing.
You mean Coal India Limited is also working on production of solar energy?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that is very good.
Yes,
so,
sir.
Yeah.
And thirdly, sir, recently with the recovery missions of critical minerals, Coal India Limited specifically are trying to get the allocation of critical minerals. For example, they have got a critical mineral allocation for graphite.
Graphite.
Yes, sir. In Madhya Pradesh, in certain district, I am not able to recall it properly. And Coal India Limited is also trying to have a partnership with countries like Australia, Chile, and to use their benefits, the past benefits that they have towards extraction of coal, and help use that in extraction of other critical minerals.
Okay, like what? Which critical can Coal India get involved in rare earths mining?
So we
because that is a specialized process, no? So is it working on that?
So primarily it is not working basically towards the rare earth mineral, but the 31 critical minerals that have been given by the government in the past years.
Which are those? 31,
for example,
5 of them you can.
Yes, sir. So first one would be nickel, cobalt, graphite, tantalum, and titanium also.
Many of these are in deep sea mining, no?
Yes, sir.
They are not on land, like nickel and cobalt, and perhaps titanium also.
Yes, sir.
So coal is getting training for that, or what?
Sir, I am not very much correctly aware about the training programs.
Okay, just tell us what is the total reserve of coal in India?
In India, sir. So can I have a second?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, sir. I'm not able to recall the reserves that we have.
There was some discovery of more coal, no? Then our coal reserve increased. Are you aware of that?
Sorry, sir. I'm not able to collect it.
So instead of decreasing the coal reserve, our coal reserve is increasing. That is very interesting. What is the annual coal production? What was the last? Like you were there, no? You may be knowing. What was the coal production in 23-24?
So for the Western Coalfield Limited, where I worked, it was 64 million ton. And
total Coal India has all these coal fields, no?
Yes, sir.
Total
Coal India was 973 million ton, sir.
Okay, slightly away, 997 million ton.
Okay, sir. Might be, sir.
Okay. Now, since coal has diversified into solar energy, is the government planning to involve Coal India into production of green energy, green hydrogen?
So there have been talks regarding it, but still the Coal India Limited, there are not MOUs being signed for that, but there are PSUs, for example, BHEL, NTPC, and even Coal India Limited coming forward, specifically for the green hydrogen mission, sir. So I would say yes, sir. Government is trying to bring upon these expertise from these PSUs for the green hydrogen mission.
Green hydrogen.
Yes, sir.
So what is green hydrogen in the first place? Why it has become very important now?
So the primary importance of green hydrogen come from it is produced by electrolysis of water, and when electrolysis is done, we get hydrogen that can be stored and again being used through fuel cells to get energy. So the primary function, because of which it becomes so much important today, is that it do not have tailpipe emission of any kind. So that becomes a major plus point of green hydrogen.
So neither use of carbon nor production.
Yes, sir.
Nothing. So it is totally carbon free.
Carbon free, yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. We can stop at this point. Thank you. All the best. You can look into all these because you are working in coal sector.
Yes, sir, for sure, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, Prakhar.
Yes, sir.
I saw you have opted for Indian Audit and Account Service at very one of the top 4 services, number 4.
Yes, sir.
What do you know about Indian Audit and Account Service?
Sir, to be honest, sir, I do know very little about it. But according to my understanding that I had, when I was preparing for EPFO as a second model, second priority towards my job preference, then I came to know about accounting principles certain. So I have found that those accounting principles can be helpful in financial propriety and financial accountability at a larger scale at the government, at the central or state government. Then I find out that audit service is there, so that's why, sir, that became the reason that I filled the 4th position.
So what are the principles of financial accountability?
Yes, sir. So the first principle that I can think of is that that is very basic. The credit goes and the debit goes and the credit comes. So that's the one that I can think of right now, sir.
Now audit, if you have read only about accounting,
yes,
not
sir.
about the audit part.
No, sir.
Because there is another service called civil account service that may be dealing only with the accounting.
Okay, sir.
Okay, now Indian Audit and Account Service is controlled by CAG.
Yes, sir.
CAG.
Yes, sir.
What do you understand by CAG?
So CAG is the constitutional post instituted by our article 148 of the Constitution. It imposes financial accountability on the functioning of the government at large and all the financial matters at large. For example, PSUs also, there have been auditing been done for the PSUs also. So it basically imposes financial accountability on the government.
So CAG means Comptroller and Auditor General. What is his role as Comptroller?
So basically this words, as per my knowledge that I have, extend to my knowledge, this word is taken from the Westminster types of government from Britain. And the primary function of comptroller, as a comptroller, CAG should do is that all the finances should be signed beforehand for getting the finances from the treasury of the government, but it is not being done. So it is seen as a misnomer, especially in the Indian context, sir.
Okay, you tell me, CAG submits reports on various audits it does in various ministries.
Yes, sir.
What is the fate of those reports? Suppose the CAG submits a report, first thing is where it goes.
So through Prime Minister, through President, sorry sir, through President it has been given to Parliament, sir.
Parliament which, suppose it is laid on the table of the House. So what happens after that?
So after that, Public Account Committee get through this, the report and have a discussion on it, whether the finances are
you're right. Yes.
in the right hands or not.
Okay. You also tried for EPFO, Employees Provident Fund.
Yes, sir.
Which is the organization, financial regulator which deals with this Provident Fund?
So Employment Provident Fund Organization.
Yes. What is its role?
Its role.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. So its primary role is to provide social security to those people who are below a certain amount, certain range of their income on the monthly basis, and it provides health security, social security, and even the pension security to those people, sir.
It comes under which ministry? EPFO.
So Ministry of Labour and Employment, sir.
Okay. Okay. You tell me, your electrical engineering is what is the total electrical power generation in our country?
Sir, at present the installed capacity is 466 gigawatts, sir.
And what is the share of fossil fuel energy and non-fossil fuel energy?
Sir, I am not able to recall the exact percentage, but 52%, near about 52% is fossil fuel installed capacity. And if we consider hydropower as renewable, then it nearly 46 to 48% comes towards renewable, sir.
And nuclear energy?
So nuclear energy is 8 gigawatt only, sir.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You come from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
See, why Madhya Pradesh could not be industrialized? It's still a, by and large, agriculture state. What can be done? What is your suggestion the government should do?
So the first one, the reason that I can foresee is that first would be landlocked nature. It reduces its transport capability and its supply chain capability to the world, especially if we talk about export nature of the production. Second would be, sir, majority of the area is under forest, so land allocation and land leasing becomes a problem. That becomes the second thing. And thirdly, the setup that we have in Madhya Pradesh is largely agricultural, so that become a major challenge to for the companies to come and industrialize at large. And if we talk about solutions, sir, land bank have been installed recently by the government to ensure easy land allocation. Separate policies for industrialization, for example, tourism policy have been recently been implemented to ensure tax incentives for the industrialized nations. Investor summits, thirdly, are recently been committed at 24th, 25th February.
Whatever is committed in investor summit, it doesn't come through. Only 10% come through, 90% just to show the TV channels.
Yes, sir, but I think these are the right steps that we have, and further infrastructural development is already also being done. 6 corridors have been developed across the state to ensure that infrastructure do not become a hindrance at large for the investment.
Russia, Ukraine, what is the latest? Some development, something is done the day before yesterday.
Yes, sir, today as I have read that Ukraine have agreed with the US to have a 30-day ceasefire to ensure that the agreement can be all the stakeholders for the agreement can be clubbed and talks can happen in the upcoming days.
Do you think that the Russia-Ukraine war is near its end now?
I believe so, sir. Yes, I
Why
believe so.
Why is to believe so?
So basically, there was a lack of platform in the past, and with the recent foreign aid cut by the United States, Ukraine become more dependent on the European Union only, and that become a major challenge for Ukraine to continue the war at front. So I think that would be the major cause due to which, and secondly would be the platform that is now with Saudi Arabian talks that are going on. I think that would lead easily to the ceasefire and after that to come to the agreement.
We have a bill of one nation, one election
Yes,
pending in parliament. Many opposition parties say it is an attack on federalism.
Yes.
What is your view? Is it against our federal structures?
So yes, there are concerns being raised by the state governments. For example, their prominent points won't become the major points during the election. However, sir, I believe that one nation, one election should be implemented to ensure that policies do not become a problem in the future. Secondly, sir, as during the budget recently, government have cited that they were not able to ensure the capital expenditure fully to the 100% mark, and they cited the reason because of the election. So huge elections, upcoming election in every year becomes a challenge for the government.
Why they say it is not federal? It is against federalism. What is the history of one nation, one election? Whether we had some point of time one nation, one election or not?
Yes, sir, we do have in 1952, in 1957 also we do have one nation, one election, and the primary reason that become the concern for the states is that their own agenda won't be the major ground for the people.
Do you think that is a valid? What is your view? The valid point.
So the point is valid, but I think with the country and the voters becoming mature day by day, with the upcoming generation, I think that won't be a major problem, especially with the electoral. If we have electoral education at the proper time and the proper level, I think that won't be a major problem in as such.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Prasad,
Yes, sir.
you are a sportsman.
Yes, sir, I do have interest in sports.
Yes, you are. Now, if I say that in India, the food habits, the public places, the society is against sport, would you agree? We eat samosa, not protein. Parks are encroached. And there is a kahavat, padhoge, likhoge, banoge nawab, kheloge, kudoge, banoge.
Yes, sir. These are the things that are the part of society. But I would beg to differ from you, sir, because apart from that, there are also nutritional food habits that are being prevalent in India. For example, ragi and all, that has become the major reasons for that has been cited as the major reason for footballers from Madhya Pradesh like Jyoti Chauhan. They have cited that as an example. So, and secondly, sir, as you have talked about padhoge likhoge banoge nawab, so that is a primary saying that we have. However, that is now changing with the advent of sport culture. For example, we do have WPL for the women, IPL for the men cricket, and if we talk about football, we do have I-League 2, ISL is becoming popular amongst the nation, and even the Olympic stars are now being recognized. So I think that is now changing, but it would take time. But I am sure that the notion that you are telling would change.
If I say IPL is not for the sake of cricket, but for money.
So it can be attributed to that if we take only the commercial angle. But if we see the broader picture, as I have seen, is that majority of the players getting the platform. For example, sir, I'm not able to recall his name. There is a player from Siuni, the nearby district of my district. The player got the opportunity to play for Mumbai Indians at certain stage. So the people are getting stage to perform and get better, especially with the acquaintance of the international players.
In the ODI World Cup, the defeat was not very good.
Yes, sir.
Are we sore loser? When we lose, we become irritated.
So yes, sir, I think Indian, especially if we see the crowd that we have, they are intolerant towards losing, in my opinion, because that have been the past cases where we have lost in semi-finals and finals also. But with the time changing, we do have two trophies in our hand, ICC trophies. So I think I do agree with you that especially the audience, the crowds are not able to digest the losses because of the expectation that we have with the team.
And my last question, if we lose to Pakistani team,
yes,
it's such a big deal. It's a game. One will lose, one will win.
Yes, I totally agree with you. It's just a sportsman spirit that people should have also. However, with the emotions, large emotions being involved with the teams, it becomes erotic at times, and we see clashes at certain places.
It's not war. It's still cricket.
Yes, sir.
तो तलवार से खेलने लगे.
Yes, sir. That is the problem, and I think the audience should become mature, especially on that, regarding that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Prakhar, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you.
Thank you, sir.
And I think I'm seeing you for the second time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. How do you think you performed today?
So I would say much better than in the last time. But I think I have to recall certain points where I think I should be able to recall those. For example, sir has asked the reserves, regarding the reserves. That should be...
Yeah, there are definitely some knowledge gaps which you can work on. And more than that, I think we find that you're quite eloquent, you're quite articulate.
Okay, sir.
But at the same time, we find that you're quite emotional also.
Okay, sir.
And do understand there is a very distinct difference between being emotional and logical.
Okay, sir.
Russia would not have been fighting Ukraine had it been part of Soviet Union.
Yes, sir.
And if Pakistan divides into 5, their army becomes 5 times smaller, their economy becomes 5 times smaller, INWT get closed, CPEC gets closed. Look at the number of advantages you have. I don't say break Pakistan,
okay, sir,
but be aware of it. And you are trying to stabilize Pakistan. So what is it telling me? That probably you are influenced by certain factors and you are not understanding what is real politics.
Okay, sir.
So that is why when we see Russia-Ukraine war, it is important to learn from there.
Mm-hmm.
And if we have an aim to get POK inside, how does these things become a possibility? Please understand what is happening and understand what is the MEA is doing, what is MEA site, go and read on it, what is our policy on Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
Have we believed that all these things that MFN status वगैरह क्यों revoke किया गया है? Please do not get emotionally connected.
Okay, sir.
Look at things logically.
For sure, sir.
When you understand that, And the time is that you should have realized that what is, have you heard of Qurban Ali doctrine?
Which
Doctrine Qurban Ali?
No sir, I am not.
Doctrine of 1,000 cuts?
No sir, I have not heard it.
Time that start looking at things. Otherwise, good job. Few places where little knowledge gaps are there, work on it. And I'm sure you will be able to do very well. You're quite a good candidate.
Okay,
We enjoyed interacting with you.
Okay, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you sir. Thank you sir. Thank you sir.
हाँ सर,
अच्छे दिन आएंगे।
बेटा वो चाय लेके आ, चार बजे फ्री करेंगे ना सर। अब ही इज गिविंग यू 20 मिनट में खत्म करो। आप लोग छोड़ नहीं रहे हो, अभी भी उनका जूस निकाले जा रहे हो। बस वही है ना कि अभी आप सोचिएगा। हाँ, वो अभी आप सोचिएगा आपने कितना पूछना है। हाँ बस आप इतनी देर तक लगे रहते हो उनके साथ। बस वो अब आप बोलने क्यों देते? हाँ बस अब आप ये देखिएगा 5-6 मिनट आप लगा रहे हो। बस हाँ, मूव टू द नेक्स्ट पॉइंट, दैट्स ऑल।
You speak in 2 sentences.
हाँ दैट्स ऑल। हाँ
मैं खेलता था सर कॉलेज में, स्कूल में फुटबॉल, तो कॉलेज में था नहीं चला था। क्या दंगा,
चाय लेके आ रही है अभी वो? नहीं देखना।
बोला था क्या दंगा।
अरे चाय पूछ के तो कहते हैं।
आगे 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 आगे।
लिटरली सर हम WWE करते थे।
थैंक यू बेटा, वेरी काइंड ऑफ यू। बहुत मेहरबानी आपकी।
चीनी नहीं दिया ना?
ये फुटबॉल की देन है।
आप ये बिस्किट ले आइएगा।
हाँ सर, ये नेल्स होते हैं सर, फुटबॉल के जूते में स्पाइक्स होते हैं, नेल्स होते हैं। तो सर वो उनसे बात मेरे दोस्त तो टी शर्ट पकड़ के खींच लेते थे, बस ब्रूटल। बट मजा आता था सर। इतनी मतलब कोई एज ही डिफरेंट होती है ना सर, जो निकल रहा है अपने से खेल रहा है। रिकवरी इतनी फास्ट होती थी सर, 2 दिन 2 बार मुझे इंटरनल सर वो हैमरेज हो गया, उसने मारा, ब्लीड बाहर नहीं हुआ, अंदर हैमरेज हो गया। 15 दिन बाद में प्रैक्टिस में खेल लिया, फट गई, बर्स्ट हो गई मेरे अंदर, फैल गया वो खून पूरा। तो इसीलिए तो निशान है।
थैंक यू सर।
उसके बाद भी फिर दोबारा खेला था। अब नहीं खेलता सर। अब नहीं खेलता सर, सब कुछ दर्द लगता है सर, एंकल सब नहीं रहा सर, ये एजिलिटी। हम तो सर 90 मिनट खेल भी नहीं पाते थे, थक जाते थे उससे पहले ही। तो आके हमसे
तो 70 मिनट में हो जाता था।
हाँ सर, रेफरी हमसे पूछता था कि 90 मिनट 45 मिनट के 2 हाफ रखेंगे, खेल लोगे तभी रखेंगे। हमारा जो कोच था बोलता था नहीं 90 नहीं खेल पाएंगे, 1 घंटे का करो, 30 मिनट। कहने की बात अलग है सर, इट्स टू डिमांडिंग। दोपहर को 12 बजे आप धूप में खेल रहे हैं, टू डिमांडिंग। और ये सब घास वास सर महंगे ग्राउंड में होती है, असली ग्राउंड मुरुम होती है सर, लाल पत्थर,
बजरी।
हाँ सर बजरी, लिटरली बजरी। एक बार 2 बार तो सर बरसात में पानी भरा रहता था, बॉल ऊपर है, पानी में है। वो गेम बहुत जबरदस्त था, बहुत सारा। आई थिंक मध्य प्रदेश था, MP का स्टेट लेवल खेला था। तो जब उसमें पानी भरा था ग्राउंड के एक तरफ, तो आप उसकी तरफ जाएंगे तो बॉल तैरने लगेगी, और जब आप उसकी तरफ जाएंगे तो वेव्स बनेगी, दौड़ेंगे तो बॉल लोकेट ही नहीं होती थी, उधर से आया तो बॉल उधर चली जाए। गांव के बच्चे आए सर हमारे कंपटीशन में। हम लोग शहर के लोग, हमारे पास बहुत शूज थे, उनके पास शूज नहीं थे सर, वो हमारे पाँव के ऊपर चढ़ के निकल जाते एजिलिटी में।
जब हम लोग ओलंपिक्स में गए थे तो हमारे पास जूते नहीं थे।
बच्चे सर क्रिकेट चूज कर लेते थे फुटबॉल छोड़ के कि स्टेट आप खेलते थे, हम लोग स्टेट खेला क्या मिलता था सर, पीटी शू और टी शर्ट। मेरी टी शर्ट वैसे रीवा येलो कलर की टी शर्ट पर रीवा लिखा है, रीवा डिस्ट्रिक्ट। और अगर आप क्रिकेट में जाएंगे सर तो आपको क्रिकेट किट मिलेगा, आपको बैट मिलेगा, आपको पैड मिलेगा, आपको एक बैग मिलेगा। तो जितने बच्चे जाए फुटबॉल छोड़ के सब जगह क्रिकेट मिलेगा, सिर्फ इसलिए कि किट मिलेगी और कुछ नहीं। Bias I'm talking about 1999 तब की बात कर रहा हूँ, सबसे बायस नहीं है। एक कप होता है सर, आपने शायद नाम सुना होगा, सुब्रतो कप। हाँ, सुब्रतो कप फुटबॉल खेला मैंने 3 खेला, सुब्रतो कप खेला है और ओपन खेला और मैंने सीबीएसई क्लस्टर खेला। हमारी इवन हमारे स्कूल में सीबीएसई क्लस्टर की कल था, मेरे कांग्रेस सर बुलाएं, चलिए रेडी।
हाँ, बुलाइएगा बुलाइएगा।
Sir, please come in.
Yeah, please come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
It's good afternoon,
Good
Abhishek.
afternoon. I'm really sorry, sir.
Don't feel sorry. Issue is not to, we are not here to make you feel sorry. Get into the chair, पीछे बैठो। हाँ, बैठिएगा आराम से।
Yes, sir.
इशू ये है अभिषेक, आपने से पूछने का why did you say good morning?
Sir, actually I had this, all the previous mock interviews of mine were in the first to before 12. So I had this habit of calling good morning. I'm sorry, sir.
No, don't feel sorry. We don't want you to feel sorry. We want you to understand this is what is stress.
Yes, sir.
This is what is stress. मॉर्निंग में हम ब्रेकफास्ट करते हैं, लंच करके ब्रेकफास्ट लंच कर लिया, अभी भी हमारी मॉर्निंग चल रही है, वो दिमाग हमारा स्ट्रेस्ड है। एंड व्हेन वी गेट स्ट्रेस्ड वर्चुअली एवरीथिंग गेट्स वॉश्ड आउट। दैट इज लेसन नंबर 1. अंडरस्टैंड यू आर द बेस्ट 3000 दिस कंट्री कुड प्रोड्यूस। आप बहुत अच्छे हैं, बट स्ट्रेस आपको ख़त्म कर सकता है, उसको हावी नहीं होने दीजिएगा। ओके?
Yes, sir.
So how many mocks have you given Abhishek till now?
Sir, 7.
Tell me 2 things you learned from the 7 mocks. 2 things, only 2.
Sir, I need to work on my self-confidence as many a times I lag behind. And second, I have to be louder because many a time people generally confuse that when you are soft spoken, you are less confident.
Yeah. So it is important that what you learn from this mocks, you've done geography.
Yes, sir.
So suppose, are you aware of this Tropic of Cancer?
Yes, sir.
Is that what they define Tropic of Cancer for me?
So Tropic of Cancer can be defined as a latitude which forms a circle by passing through in the northern hemisphere up to point which the inclination of the sun becomes perpendicular, and beyond that the sun direct rays are not available.
Okay, so what degree is it?
Sir, it is 23.5 degree north.
Why 23.5 degree?
Sir, it is because apparent movement of the sun is taken into consideration, and sun is considered to be going up to the direct sun, that zero shadow ray.
So why is sun so, कहते हैं ना, नीचे से 23.5 ऊपर से 23.5, ऊपर भी जा सकता सूरज, why not?
Sir, because the shape of the earth does not allow it to go towards all the
shape of the earth.
It's the shape of the earth and the inclination of the earth.
Say the inclination of earth.
Okay, sir.
Okay, if you say the inclination of earth, I agree with you.
Okay,
so how many latitudes do we have, by the way?
So we have 180 latitudes, 90 above and 90 down.
Okay, not bad. So we realize that we have Indus Water Treaty with Pakistan.
Yes, sir.
And what are the rivers who go to Pakistan, which feed Pakistan and which feed India?
Sir, the regions such as Jhelum, Chenab and Indus is primarily with Pakistan, whereas Rabi, Satluj and Bias lies with India, according to, and when I say lies, I mean that India can use 80% of the water, and India can use water of the northern rivers for non-agricultural purposes.
Okay, good. So this Indus Water Treaty was, so we'll leave the Indus Water Treaty. So tell me, rivers which flow to an Arabian Sea and rivers which feed the Bay of Bengal in India.
So
three rivers which go to Arabian Sea and three which go to Bay of Bengal.
So the three major rivers which flow to Arabian Sea would be Narmada, Tapi, as well as Indus itself, and the region which, and the major river which flows towards Bay of Bengal would be Ganga, Godavari, Krishna, as well as Kaveri.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
So, Abhishek.
Yes, sir.
Your optional in UPSC is geography.
Yes, sir.
So we'll talk about choke points in the Indian Ocean. Is that fine?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What are the choke points in Indian Ocean? What is their importance?
Sir, the importance of choke points in Indian Ocean is that 70% of the oil, crude oil actually passes from through the region, across the globe. So
through which region?
Sir,
which choke point?
Sir, the choke points of the two major choke points of Indian Ocean region are Strait of Malacca as well as the Balbe-Maldeb Strait. The both of them can be are a strategic point of view because the one has the one provides our connectivity with Southeast Asia, whereas the second provides the connectivity with the Gulf region. As well as,
so let us come to the Strait of Malacca.
Yes, sir.
Why it is important and which oceans does it separate?
Sir, it separates Pacific Ocean from Indian Ocean, and it is important because the region, the developed nations, so the developed regions such as Southeast Asia, ASEAN as well as China are primarily trading with Asia.
With this, so what is India's portion near this strait, Malacca Strait?
Sir, India has a
what point of India touches Malacca Strait?
Sir, no, India has no direct contact with Strait of Malacca.
Indirect contact.
But India has no the
Andaman Sea, you have heard, next to Andaman Islands.
Yes, sir.
And India also uses this strait for export of most of its stuff.
Sir, India is recently developing Great Nicobar project, primarily to take as a transshipment hub, so that because it has a proximity with the Malacca Strait, and it could act as a substitute to like Singapore and also develop the island economy.
So that is one. But during wartime, it can be used to trouble other countries, no, who are using.
Sir, it has been said that while China is itself trying to overcome this Malacca dilemma, India can use this as an opportunity in order to choke China in case of trade, and also to leverage its geopolitical location to its advantage.
Okay, now let us come to the other two straits on Indian Ocean. Which are the other two straits?
Sir, the other two straits are like Bab-el-Mandab Strait.
Yeah, Bab-el-Mandab.
Yes, sir.
And
the second can be said that
Hormuz.
Yes, sir. Strait of Hormuz.
So what are their locations?
So the Strait of Hormuz connects Persian Gulf to Indian Ocean, and Bab-el-Mandab connects the Red Sea with the Indian Ocean. So they both are crucial for the connectivity with the for trade with the European nations.
Not European. This is Asia, between Asia and Africa. Bab-el-Mandab. Which is the strait between Asia and Europe? Which one is the strait?
So strait between India,
Asia and Europe.
Asia and Europe.
Yeah.
Sir, it's Suez Canal is the major region.
No.
Sir,
Bosphorus in Turkey.
Sir. Oh, sorry, sir. I I didn't thought of that reason. Sorry, sir.
Okay, you look into all of these. This is important in the present juncture, no?
Yes, sir.
For a geography student. All right, because yes, Russia, Ukraine, both are eyeing on that. They are using this strait. Okay.
Yes,
yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Best.
Okay, Abhishek.
Yes, sir.
You were discussing geography.
Yes, sir.
You tell me how many states and union territories we have, UTs?
So we have 28 states and 8 union territories.
Can you name the union territories starting from north?
Yes, sir. Sir, the primary is the Ladakh. Then comes Jammu and Kashmir. Then Chandigarh. After Chandigarh, Delhi is the fourth one. And after that, Daman and Diu and the Dadar and Nagar Haveli. And after that, we can come across the regions such as, then comes Puducherry,
Yes.
and Andaman and Nicobar, which which can be taken in on the same. And the last is Lakshadweep.
Yes. You tell me, in some union territories we have lieutenant governor and somewhere we have administrator. Why it is so?
Sir, the region that have a significant population and where the government thinks that the local issues can be dealt with the state assembly, then rather than giving them the statehood, India has preferred to give them a legislative assembly so that they can have their own voice at the local demands.
So where the administrator is appointed means what does that mean?
Ma'am, sir, the primary concern while such as regions such as Delhi as well as Jammu Kashmir and Puducherry, they have legislative assembly because it is considered that they can be governed so that the local population can be governed on its on the basis of legislative assembly, whereas the national concern and the control will be maintained by the union government.
Okay. You tell me, now in Indian Parliament, the budget is being discussed now. Suppose the government fails to get the budget approved. What will be the fate of the government?
Sir, it will be the no confidence motion because budget has to be passed and the cut motion and any other motions cannot be introduced by opposition, should not be passed to impede the process.
So there is no need of no confidence motion. Once the budget fails means government goes?
Sir, then no confidence motion would be taking place, but it will be likely that the government will file apart.
Then once the budget fails means government fails.
Sir, it's believed that the budget is the purse of the government.
No, that's why what I am saying, you are right, but there is no need of no confidence motion.
Sir,
it
actually,
is money, if money bill fails, it is a no confidence motion.
Sir, it is primarily thought so, and I am not aware of the process. I'm not able to recall the process right now.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that since it's the purse of the people, the answer should, or the budget must come from the people elected and the one who are being showed the confidence with. And if they are not able to present the budget, it definitely means that somewhere down there the elected candidates are not showing faith in the government's expenditure.
What is this 0 hour? Sometimes we talk about 0 hour. What do you understand by 0 hour?
So 0 hour is the Indian innovation in the parliament session. It is about the questioning hours.
It is about
the hours where
it comes before question hour or after question hour?
Sir, it's the first hour.
Okay.
And it is considered that in that time that the reasons of the matters of importance, national importance, are being raised by the opposition, and the government is being taken into accountable.
So government is bound to reply those points raised by the opposition during 0 hour?
No, sir, it's not bound to reply. In that.
Why?
Sir,
then why it is not accountable?
Sir, it is believed that government, after doing a study, would give the proper reply, but
no notice is given.
It is most of a spontaneous question.
Yes, you are right. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Our Prime Minister is on a visit to another country. Which country right now Prime Minister is gone?
Sir, recently our Honorable Prime Minister has is visiting the Mauritius.
What is the importance of Mauritius for us?
Sir, India is planning to have the Indian Ocean, the nations neighboring Indian Ocean, to bring into confidence so that they cannot be indulged into the trade wars and different, and India can have its own neighborhood under its own influence.
Mauritius is a neighborhood. How close it is to our?
Sir, it's a part of our extended neighborhood, and it comes under the umbrella of our regional assertion.
What are the few, any idea which MOU have you signed, what has been done, some prominent highlights of this visit? Of his visit, this visit, any highlights of his visit?
Sir, they are both signing up a pact regarding the tourism as well as energy security and water availability. And these island nations have a major issue of climate change. They are the major victim, which would be the first to submerge. So India is acting as a first friend in need.
Okay. See, another closer to home, another issue has been flagged by the finance minister and RBI governor, that our deposits rate, the bank deposits, that are falling. That is serious concern because we are one of the highest saving rate we used to have.
Sorry,
now
sir.
the bank deposits are falling.
Okay, sir.
What is the reason and what will be its impact?
Sir, bank deposits are declining.
Yes.
I think that's your question.
Yes, that's a decline.
Sir, the major reason is because now the customer preference has changes. We are now more on lease and going for like credit card based, and the availability of credit card has actually declined the people's interest in having savings, because savings they are considering that inflation is eroding their deposits. So I think that's the major reason. And the
Credit card and deposit doesn't make much of the linkage.
Sir,
Credit card payment has been made from the bank deposits only. The bank
yes, sir.
amount.
The credit card is like they are more on the future savings.
Some other reason.
Sir, these are the primary reasons.
How can we make bank deposits attractive?
Sir, it can be made attractive by making it more like we can have inflation induced, like inflation based bonds, where the bond is directly connected to the inflation. Then another thing is that gold bonds is an important alternative.
But government has stopped gold bond, you know.
Sir, its primarily reason the gold bond was introduced so that the gold can be, so that the gold imports can be somewhat decreased, so that government can have people confidence in that gold bond. And somewhere deep down the banks are not yet ready to get into they are not finding the bond yield so profitable.
Bond yield, banks are not finding.
What, sir?
Banks are not finding bond yield proper. What is it saying?
So the customers, it is not so lucrative for customer itself.
Which one are lucrative? Gold bonds.
Yes, sir.
Gold bonds very lucrative for the customers.
I'm sorry, sir.
Gold prices are going up. Is not lucrative for the government.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll have to read more about it.
Okay, thank you.
Abhishek.
Yes, sir.
You're a mechanical engineer.
Yes, sir.
What is this BS6?
So the BS6 norms are primarily induced with it is being introduced in the vehicles so that the air pollutant that emissions such as sulfur dioxide as well as carbon dioxide their emissions could be controlled.
When I see the exhaust pipe of a bike, what I see that the pipe goes like this, and there is a broad area, and the pipe goes again to a narrow part. What is that thing? And what's its rule in BS4?
Sorry, sir.
BS6?
Sorry, sir. I'm not able to.
Have you heard about catalytical converter?
Yes, sir. Sir, it is said that it would have it will take the suspended particles into
the box.
Yes, sir.
The broad part of the. Okay, I will take that. Now, a very simple question regarding economics. So economics, it's a constitutional question. Can you tell me the difference between finance bill and appropriation bill?
Sir,
it's fine.
Sir, the finance bill is a broad term which includes not just money bill but also the bill which is considered by government to be of the financial importance, such as the bills can have like welfare. It could include welfare bills.
What is the appropriation bill?
An appropriation bill is the bill which is being designed so that the expenditure charged on the from the Consolidated Fund of India, that could be taken out.
Try again.
So the bill, it is primarily the bill which is another term for the money bill, and it is for the money. It is for the expenditure charged from the Consolidated Fund of India that is taken into.
Charged upon.
Sir, it is. I'm sorry. It is like taken.
Charged upon expenditure voted in Parliament.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not.
Okay, perfectly fine. Charged upon is not voted. Yes, last question. Take your time to answer this. Okay. Have you heard about Richter scale?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So suppose there are two cities or areas. Let's say area A and area B. In area A, the earthquake measured as 3 at Richter scale, and in the area B, it measured, let's say, 5 at Richter scale. So how much more intense is the earthquake in B vis-a-vis compared to A?
Sir, the Richter scale is a logged scale. So the area which we have in Richter scale 5 would be experiencing 100 times more intensity in comparison to the area of logged Richter scale 3.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Abhishek. We come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you.
Yes, sir.
And by and large, you would have realized that today the panel was skewed onto the geography only. I asked geography, the other 3 panelists asked geography. Finally, this Richter scale also came, except for a little thing on budget.
Yes, sir.
The other panel may not be so liberal. They may be talking of international affairs, or they may be talking of many other aspects. So please do understand to take a look at it.
Sir,
of all the others. But today you performed well. You were quite articulate, and you were reasonably strong with your logic. This was a job well done, and we presume that if you continue in this manner, you should be striking gold.
Sir, actually it was a wonderful interaction, because earlier all my mock interviews were primarily based on my animes and mechanical engineering, so I was like getting grilled on those topics, and this was a new perspective that was given.
So you have already been grilled on anime and
yes,
and
sir.
on your mechanical engineering. I didn't ask you what is mechanical advantage today, but there may be another panelist who may be.
Yes, sir.
He may be very keen on anime also.
Yes, sir.
And anime at this age, and how anime can be used to, probably we can use our mythology a lot of other ways that it can be used. So be aware of a lot of these things, because panel is just trying to see what is in your DAF and how do you interact with this.
Sir,
you have written the DAF, you are the boss.
Yes, sir.
अब तुम क्या खिलाते हो सॉस वो देखते हैं बस.
Yes, sir.
If you are aware of whatever you written in your DAF, you are singing.
Yes,
You've done very well with us. We enjoyed having you with us. Your performance was good. Maybe a little more smile will help you.
Yes, sir.
That's good job done. ये जो morning अभी आके good morning कर दिया था, याद रखना.
Yes, sir.
This is what is stress. Huh?
Okay, sir.
Don't get stressed. Understand you're the best 3000. Have faith in yourself and you do very good. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. टाई थोड़ा लंबा, ये बकल जो है ना आपका,
Yes,
तो
sir.
बेल्ट का बकल कवर होना चाहिए.
Okay, sir. I'll
Good
take
job.
into consideration.
कल लिखा हुआ था उसमें कि शायद जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा. हाँ खत्म. Let it be anything here. We are going to eat the grass now. When is the interview, beta? 19th March. Okay.
मैं बीच ही पूछूंगा। कितने मार्च को है इंटरव्यू इसका?
सर 19 मार्च।
तो एक वीक है।
हाँ नहीं, आज वो एक
इससे सब नहीं,
कई बार वो कहते ना, यू जस्ट कम इनटू योर वो कंफर्ट जोन। वो ज्योग्राफी का शुरू हुआ तो सारे ज्योग्राफी के एक बार वो शुरू का गाड़ी ठीक खींच लेना इंजन। हाँ
नहीं, इन लोग के बहाने कितना चीज सीख रहे
दे ना।
जो पॉइंट स्ट्रेट ये सब तो पता ही नहीं था, एंड दीज आर सो इम्पोर्टेंट
Yeah.
बिटवीन एशिया एंड यूरोप,
That's
एशिया
right.
एंड अफ्रीका।
That is there, sir. Yes, please do come inside. Good afternoon. Dharni, please have a seat. Dharani, how many mocks have you given till now? 2 mocks. Okay. Why so? People have given 7, 8 mocks. Why have you given only 2 mocks? Any reason?
No specific reasons.
Huh?
Not
Or
any
you felt that
specific
2 is good enough?
No, sir. Not
Okay.
any specific.
Dharni, where do you come from?
Sir, from Kolar, district of Karnataka.
Kolar, the gold,
Yes, sir.
gold mines, huh?
Yes, sir.
We only heard of Kolar having gold mines, but I've never been to Kolar. So, Dharni, will it be possible for you to help the board in understanding Kolar in 6 sentences? 6 sentences. Kolar.
So, Kolar, district of Karnataka. It's being called as the first sunrise occurs in this district in Karnataka. So, we can see Kolar gold fields. It is rich for its gold mining legacy, and also other historical monuments like Chola temples. For example, Kolarama temple, Someshwara temple, etc. can be seen here. And sir, it has second biggest APMC market in Asia. And it has good agricultural base, and it is very proximal to Bengaluru, the state capital. Yes, sir.
4 sentences. Will it be possible for you to tell us what is the ODOP of Kolar or your district?
Yes, sir. ODOP of a district is tomato, sir.
Tomato.
Yes, sir.
So, tomato is a fruit or it's a vegetable?
Sir, botanically it's a fruit.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. But considered as vegetable.
But why is it botanically it's a fruit?
So basically, fruit is something which developed from matured ovary. So it's called as fruit, sir.
Okay. So what is the GI tag of your city? Any GI tag?
Sir, no specific GI tags.
So how do we actually take out gold from the Kolar mines?
So currently it's been closed in 2001, sir. So
Okay.
no
But
mining.
how is
is
the
taken.
gold mined from the Kolar mines? Is it hanging somewhere? We break it and take it out?
No, sir.
Or there is some
Shaft.
smelting, some sublimation,
Yes.
some process of distillation? What is the chemical symbol of gold?
Sir, AU.
AU.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Why do we need, now that we have gold and you are wearing a gold necklace as well?
Yes.
So this is 22 carat, 24 or 18 carat?
24 carats, sir.
24 carat. So
Yes,
this
sir.
gold necklace you are wearing is 24 carat.
Yes, sir.
But they don't make necklace of 24 carats. They make of less, or 22 or 18. Why?
Sir, I don't know the specific reason, sir. I will work on it, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You talk to your mother, she'll tell you why 24, or talk to a jeweler, they'll tell you why 24 carat.
Yes, sir.
Ornaments are not made.
So 918 gold.
Okay, sir. I will see, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So my last question to you would be,
Yes, sir.
why do you want to join IAS?
So firstly, it is the one platform where we can get multiple responsibilities so that our service ambitions can be executed. And sir, secondly, sir, it gives me a personal satisfaction. When I help somebody in some bus, for example, I get happy. So bit help can create a much happiness, then a bit larger help can create a satisfied life for me. And so thirdly, social security it offers, so that I can uplift my family along with the contribution to society.
Excellent, very good. So it's a win-win situation for you, for your family, and
Yes,
for the
sir.
society and for this country.
Yes, sir.
So even Modi ji has been also talking about Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas. So will it be possible for you to just enumerate five government schemes which has impacted your village?
So firstly, Jal Jeevan Mission.
Okay, one.
Secondly, sir, Manrega scheme, MG Narega scheme.
One.
And also, sir, agriculture, related to agriculture, Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana.
Okay.
As-
Two.
Yes, sir.
Dharani, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Dharani.
Yes, sir.
Now gold 24 carat, why it can't be used for ornament making? It is very malleable, very soft, so it can't stay, it melts kind of. So therefore 22 carat is used, 24 is not used in jewelry.
Okay,
Normally it becomes very weak, it can be broken by hand.
Sir.
Anyways, so that you should be knowing.
Okay, sir.
You have done BSc horticulture.
Yes, sir.
Horticulture is not a subject in the UPSC?
Yes, sir.
Not a subject. So
No, sir.
therefore you took agriculture.
Yes, sir.
Now we'll discuss about horticulture, and this is very interesting topic because India is the second largest producer of fruits and vegetables, that you may be aware.
Yes, sir.
Who is the number one in the world?
So China is the leading producer, sir.
Why China is number one in everything and India is number two? India has larger agricultural area, no?
Yes, sir.
Why India, the production efficiency is low, less than China?
So firstly, adoption of technology related to related to irrigation. So China is well versed in it compared to us.
Yeah.
And sir, although we have potential, we are we have to tap that potential, sir,
Yeah.
compared to China. And so thirdly, farmers are aware of traditional methods compared to modern methods. So if we implement modern methods of agriculture, we can reach China's level, sir.
Yeah, certainly, certainly. So we are
Yes,
trying
sir.
for that actually.
Yes, sir.
But even in this quantum of food, fruits and vegetable produced in India, almost 18% gets wasted.
Yes,
We are
sir.
not even able to use that. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir. Post-harvest losses, sir.
Yeah, so why that happens? Because it is very valuable. Its value is 13,000 crore rupees.
Yes, sir. So I like to address two things here, sir. Firstly, we lack cold storage facilities and warehousing facilities, sir. And secondly, sir, processing factories must be linked to the agriculture production area. So that mismatch are created post-harvest losses here, sir.
So we lack in these facilities.
Yes, sir.
And is there any government program, state government or central government to create these facilities?
So one is farmer producer organizations to enhance supply chain resilience, and also, sir, Pradhan Mantri food processing, formalization of food processing scheme, sir.
Which is the organization of central government to facilitate food processing or food processing?
So Ministry of Food Processing.
Yeah, there is a dedicated Ministry of Food Processing.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, what is the processing level of different items, fruits and vegetable now? How much is processed? Any idea?
Sir, if I am not wrong, I would like to say that over 32% of GDP goes to food
No.
processing, sir.
32% of GDP. Sorry, that is not correct. That is
Okay,
very
sir.
high. I asked how much of fruit and vegetable produced is processed. How much?
Sorry, sir, I have to look up on it.
But fruits and vegetable constitute what proportion of total agricultural production? What you were saying is correct in that regard.
Yes, sir.
that is very high component of agricultural production.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we can stop at that. You look into all of these. This is
Okay,
very
sir.
important.
Yes, sir.
And also not only this, the chain, cold chain that is missing,
Yes,
and
sir.
what are the efforts of the government on that, because that will prevent loss of fruits and vegetables.
sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Dharni,
Yes, sir.
we were discussing about gold.
Yes, sir.
Karnataka was in news for gold.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
What was the issue? What
So
was-
gold smuggling by the actress.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So, this, why India, the smuggling of gold is so rampant? Why people do that?
Sir, as we can see, gold rate always increases rather than decreasing. So it can act as a strategic.
They can buy within the country. Why they have to bring it from outside?
Sir, in Dubai and other Gulf nations, gold prices are less compared to India. So this makes them to smuggle. And so thirdly, gold can be considered as a prestigious or significant
And ladies
status property in our India. Sir.
No issue.
Yes,
Do you have a hobby of art from waste to recycle product?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
Sir, especially I do home decor, sir, from waste products, which I
What
can
you
find.
make?
Home decor items.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you use it from your own self, or you also
Sir, I
market
use
it?
in my home and also neighboring homes.
Okay.
I
So
share.
what type of home decor, from which items you use for that?
Sir, from waste papers I do hangings or pen stands,
Okay.
and also from waste bags I do garlands.
Okay. There is one famous garden in which this waste material is being recycled or reused. It started many years back. Can you name that place?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of it, sir.
Okay. There is a rock garden in Chandigarh. There is the person was using all the home waste to make some, and ultimately he made a garden out of it.
Okay, sir.
Okay,
Thank
now-
you, sir.
Okay, now recently Karnataka budget was presented in the State Assembly.
Yes, sir.
What is the total outlay of that budget?
Sir, rupees 4.3 lakh crore, sir.
4.3 lakh crore. So where are the major thrust areas of the budget? Where the budget was focused? On what areas?
Sir, for Bengaluru city development, they are proposed 7,000 crore. And other than that, so for guarantee schemes, 50,000 crore.
For whom?
For the,
Guarantee scheme for somebody?
yes, sir, 5 guarantee schemes are there. Gruha Jyoti, Gruha Lakshmi, Yuva Nidhi, and Shakti scheme.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
What else? Why Bangalore is having so much problems now? 7,000 crore rupees you say is allocated to
Yes, sir.
Bangalore. What are the major issues relating to Bangalore?
So one is traffic congestion due to inadequate road network,
Yes.
and secondly, so water crisis. So
Why the water crisis in Bangalore? There is so much rain there. Bangalore has very frequent rainfall. Why can't they do water conservation and water harvesting?
So as demand rises more than the supply, and Bangalore had no natural water resources per se. So it depends on rainfall, sir, but rainfall cannot.
What about Kaveri water?
Yes, sir, but it's not an ultimate solution as demand is more in Bengaluru.
So how they will generate water then? But if water is not there, then how they will meet this requirement?
So one thing is Kaveri water, and secondly sewage treatment plant, sir. So the tertiary sewage is again filtered and yes, sir, through piped connections.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Here can I intervene?
Yes.
1 minute.
Yes, sir.
Bangalore, because of its natural position, used to have a number of lakes, almost 100 lakes.
Yes.
Most of these lakes have been encroached
Yes, sir.
for construction, and now hardly 10% lakes are remaining. That is the only way to conserve water there and supply water to the city.
sir.
So now it is not possible. Actually, since they have been misappropriated by industries and by housing clerks, so therefore it is difficult, and there is no way. They have to dismantle that, because these are the natural water bodies
Yes, sir.
where water can be stored. So they have been distorted already. So they have to really work very hard, and therefore its status as a very smart city and cyber city, that is going to be endangered if
Yes.
water is not arranged. That
Yes,
is
sir.
it. Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
See, a controversy about NEP.
Yes,
As
sir.
you heard, what is the controversy? Why some states are opposing it?
So the major concern is three language formula, which the state of Tamil Nadu is opposing, wherein they perceive in the imposition in their state. So they are apprehending, sir.
So what do you think, that they should not, they should have only two language formula, or you support the three language formula?
Sir, in my opinion, three language formula must be implemented. Clearly mentioned in NEP 2020 that in three language formula, any two of the Indian languages and one language to be English. So southern states can implement their regional language and other language of their wish, sir.
The other
So there
language
is
is not necessarily Hindi.
No, sir, it's not been said.
Then they should not be opposing. All this done because they want to oppose Hindi.
Yes, sir,
It is
mainly
not-
they are opposing Hindi, but in NEP it's not specified
Hindi is
that
not
Hindi should be
mandatory, yes.
implemented. Yes,
Then
sir.
do you think all this thing is that political in nature, keeping election in mind?
Sir, I can say it is politically motivated. Yes, sir.
And another controversy is regarding delimitation.
Yes, sir.
So what is the point, what they want to say, and what should be done to satisfy them?
Yes, sir. If the delimitation is implemented, southern states will get low representation. Sir, at present 129 seats are there in Lok Sabha from southern states, so it may go to 1 or 3 seats. So we can solve this by, for example, sir, as Finance Commission implements a formula, so that that algorithm can be used in delimitation too. So
What's
that
the formula?
population is not the only
What is the
criteria.
formula? Is there any quantification can be done in the formula? Formula talks to certain indicators, but there is no quantification. Unless you put in a mathematical figures, it cannot be implemented as such.
Yes, sir. With the committee.
A committee, you have to give some weightage of point something. Otherwise, indicators, they talk about certain indicators.
Yes, sir.
That indicators will not solve the problem. Do you think it will solve the problem?
No. Sir, committee can analyze these and all, and they can come
Any
to a
solution you
certain
can give,
point.
out of box solution which could satisfy all.
So one thing is delimitation can now be extended. So the sir, even North Indian states are fairly doing well to reduce population. So
The postponement is never a solution of the problem.
but so one person one vote formula can't be neglected, sir. So delimitation can be postponed for few amount of time.
Okay, think of that.
Yes,
See, rupee is depreciating. Why?
Sorry, sir.
Rupee is depreciating. The rupee is losing its value.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
understand? The rupee, the dollar strengthening, rupee
Yes, sir.
weakening. Why rupee is weakening? Our currency is weakening.
So firstly, because of dollar value is increasing, sir.
Why dollar value is increasing?
So federal banks policies.
How does it impact the value of the currency?
When the interest rate in US bank increases, foreign investors will invest in US, sir. So FDI outflow will take place in India. That's where rupee depreciates and dollar strengthens.
Fed was in the process of cutting down the rates, but still money is flowing out of the country.
So secondly, Trump's policies had been attracting the global investors.
to the USA. USA grappling with inflation, US market is going down. Still dollars migrating from here to there.
Sir, is making America great again policy?
America is not becoming great. The stock market is falling, inflation is rising. They're nowhere near making America great again. It's only a slogan.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Think of it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Harini, there was Women's Day recently. Are you happy with the status of women in our country?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yes, sir. We had come so far that in many arena, the women of our country had been improved compared to pre-independence era.
Compared to pre-independence era?
Yes, sir.
That is.
Yes,
fine.
sir.
Can you tell me some achievements, some changes that you have seen around you in your life?
So firstly, education and employment of women had been increasing, sir.
Okay.
Literacy rates have been increased to 75%. And sir, even PLFS survey quotes that 41% of women are in the workforce. Female labor force participation rate has been increasing. And sir, even institutional deliveries had been increased to 88%.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now, your optional was agriculture. So
Yes,
I
sir.
have a question there. We need agriculture financial, you know?
Yes,
we
sir.
need that. So, what will be the future, or what you recommend the future as FPO or cooperative farming?
Sir, in my opinion, farmer producer organizations must be implemented so that linkage will be there from production to consumer reach. All will be done by farmers. So the primary sector will be enhanced to the level of secondary sector through its initiation, sir.
Okay. And what about contract farming?
So contract farming is a good motive, but sir, farmers are not ready for it as they feel the exploitation by corporate sectors. So this can be
We can have proper safeguards that they will not be exploited. And what's the issue there?
yes, sir, with proper safeguards and also involving the farmers in the decisions, we can implement, sir.
So we should reintroduce the farm laws.
Yes, sir, in my opinion, farm laws are good and we must implement, but stakeholder consultation is needed, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Last question. The Swaminathan committee recommended the MSP pricing. What was the formula?
Sir, 1.5 times the C2 plus FL ratio.
C2 plus?
FL.
Okay,
Yes,
thank
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir.
Dharni, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you.
Yes, sir.
And this being your third mock, so how do you feel that you performed today?
So compared to other two mocks, now I am feeling a bit confident.
Yeah, even we felt that you are there. You are there, you are quite confident, you are quite strong, and you are by and large articulating reasonably well. So we are just wondering whether you will be going in this clothes or
No,
you-
sir, in
what are you
sari,
planning to wear a sari?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and wearing the same shoes, or you will be
No,
wearing
sir.
a
Formal shoes, sir.
formal shoes?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
that's so that takes
Yes,
care
sir.
of one of the things which we were little. So sari is good. That's
Yes,
no. So few things that you need to really look at it. Because you're coming from Kolar, so gold is
Yes,
there,
sir.
and Karnataka gold is having a lot of problem smuggling, etc.
Yes, sir.
So you should be aware of what is the price in Dubai, why it is here.
Yes, sir.
If you realize is for every gram there is 10,000 rupees difference,
Oh, sir.
then you realize why these things happen.
Ah, sir.
And issue is that knowledge is there, but if we have knowledge like a generic knowledge which anyone will say ki wahan bhi smuggling, it is cheap there. But when I am preparing and I am looking for this thing, then I need to have specifics.
Yes, sir.
And specifics come from data.
Yes, sir.
If you supplement with data, like,
Yes,
and
sir.
understand that gold ornaments cannot be made from 24 karat gold,
Ah, sir.
because it's so malleable, as Pandus very rightly told you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then we realize that yes, you are a practical person, you live in the world, you understand, when you wear this gold chain, you are aware it is not 24 karat. But if you tell me it is 24 karat, then I realize maybe she is not aware what is happening around.
Yes, sir.
So small things. Otherwise, you are quite a good student.
Ah, sir.
But do understand delimitation. Please see what MHA is saying.
Yes, sir.
Be in sync with MHA.
Okay, sir.
So whatever they are saying, so look at a whole lot of these things.
Okay, sir.
So these are very important things. So otherwise, you did very well with all of us.
Thank you, sir. So
Yes.
one question I didn't understood, sir. How the gold is mined? So you were
Yeah, I
asking
also
in.
don't
There is a chemical process. If you want to learn, then you
So you
have
were
to see
asking
it.
about that process or?
Plus, you learn roughly. There is not much, no. Because there is processing of different, no, from the main ores, no, they are processed at different stages. And final stage is electrolysis, no, through which. So that you can see, no, it is not very difficult.
If it is in a mineral form, then you need electrolysis. Otherwise, there are placer deposits. In placer deposits, we get pure gold. But in India, we don't have placer deposits. Placer deposits in Brazil and in Ghana and this African.
Yes, sir.
So otherwise, it's a chemical process.
Okay, sir.
And I would like to correct, it's a 916 chain, not a 918.
Okay, sir.
It
Thank
means
you,
out
sir.
of 1000 grams, 916 is pure gold,
Ah,
rest
sir.
is mixed.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank
You know, all these things are known to you. Just work on it and you'll be doing very well.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank
We
you,
enjoyed
sir.
interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
चले, thank you, thank you.
4:45 पे जाएगी.
Happy Holi to everyone.
Happy Holi, sir. Holi, yeah. Right, sir. Happy Holi. Happy Holi.
Happy Holi, sir. Happy Holi. बर्फ तो नहीं है, जूस ही नहीं है, पानी